guys know it is Drunken Chat, son.
Hello there, hello there, hello there. We are back after so many freaking decades, it feels like, man. But we are ready to freaking get this freaking going. I am Chitlins Beans and Cornbread. I'm here with my brothers Adam and Sir Christopher the Greatest. How's it going, Phyllis?
It's going good.
Pretty good.
Yeah. It's back to pollute YouTube on a weekly, third time a week. And it's time to testify.
All right, it
yeah,
is.
man.
That's good to hear, man. So make sure you guys go ahead and pour you some. This is the first time we've been on for a while, and plus we also got some new equipment that we're in software that we're messing around with, so it may not go as smoothly as it used to, but we're gonna get through this and see how it goes. But in the meantime, we do have a lot that we can talk about, man. Disney stuff, DC stuff coming, the possible deterioration of the whole industry, man. You've got all types of stuff to talk about, man. And luckily, thank God, man, freaking, so Christopher the greatest that he is, wanted to live up to his name and fight past his name and decided to put the stuff together. Thank you. Um, so that's what we're going to freaking go right into, man, is, let's see. How do we do this? Man, that was easy. First slide that you got up that you wanted to talk about, man, was Captain America, Brave New World. The good, bad, and ugly overall post credits. Man, there's all those. So, Sir Christopher, what was your first thought, man, on this whole deal?
Man, dude, I'm gonna be honest with you. Like, all the way up until we actually saw, the film, dude. I was just kind of pissed that the movie was getting like so much hate, and it seemed like people were trying to basically blackball the movie before we ever got a chance to see it, right? So when we did get a chance to see it, I'm gonna be honest with you, dude. I fucking liked it. All right, I thought it was pretty pretty decent movie. Great little thriller. I did feel some of that. I can't say necessarily the Winter Soldier vibe to it, but I definitely felt Falcon and Winter Soldier show in it. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
I definitely feel like a lot of the directions that they were going to go in the movie, you can definitely see that they fucking sidetracked that shit and took it out. Cause one thing that I was pissed about overall is that my fucking boy Seth Rollins didn't get his time to shine. You know what I mean? And he did all those scenes, took off from wrestling and all that time, dude, and we still never got to see him on the screen at all. So I was pissed about that.
Hopefully,
But
we'll
overall,
get that DVD. Hopefully, there'll be deleted scenes of all that stuff eventually. Because that was the stuff I still haven't seen it yet. But that was one of those things I was looking for as a wrestling fan. I just want to see Seth Rollins whoop Captain America's ass.
yeah, dude.
I mean, I had some other interesting thoughts. So let's see. So the good. So the good. So what was the good? Let's start off with what was the good that you eat. So you're starting off with the good as the Seth Rollins thing. For me, it was that it looked like they finally decided to pick a direction for a movie, right? Because what the Marvel movies, the older ones used to do and was good was that they would pick a direction or they would pick a movie and then just copy that freaking movie and then just put superheroes in it, right? For this one was the Manchurian Candidate for me, right? For those that don't remember, from the '60s, and there's another one that I believe they did in was it the '90s or maybe the 2000s, where hey, there's a bunch of secret agents, and they don't know they're secret agents, just living their life, doing stuff, right? And then until the critical point, those agents are not revealed to be anything until it's actually disastrous. So I feel like using that direction and using that to include investigative techniques made it a great freaking movie and actually entertaining and made me actually want to freaking figure out what in the heck was going on here, man. So I love that. Now the I do feel like unfortunately a lot of people are not going to know who the leader was, right? They're not going to know a bunch of the story behind the now Israeli Black Widow. They're not going to they've been talking about her for a while. Um,
Yeah.
I do I don't like the whole adamantium thing. Right? Um, that was because there's a whole World War One, World War Two history behind the way Stan Lee put that out, which is amazing, and they kind of just banked left with it. That it's just kind of weird, but otherwise, me the good was very good. Back to putting directions inside the movies, man. What about the bad, Christopher? What do you think was the bad on
I
this?
think like one of the bad things for me, dude, is the fact that like with all the reshoots that they did, don't get me wrong, I feel like, it probably did make the movie better because first reactions before they did that were pretty bad. So I'm happy that they did get a chance to do those reshoots and get some shit going so that, they can actually put a solid feel behind this movie. But at the same time, the only thing that really was bad for me and really pissed me the fuck off is the fact of Red Hulk, dude. And I'm just gonna be flat out with it, dude. I fucking hated the way they did that shit. I'm so tired of these fucking Hulk talk down fucking moments in these films. Um, when I think of Hulk, and I really don't give a fuck what Hulk it is. Hulk is about fucking shit up, destroying shit, destruction, millions of dollars worth of property damage. We got a little bit of that, but at the same time, you're gonna use this villain to hype some shit up. You hype this whole movie up with Red Hulk, and then not spoiling anything for Adam, but the way.
Actually, I've been spoiled. I've been spoiled by like 9 other podcasts. So go ahead.
Yeah, dude, that shit just fucking pissed me off with the whole talk down Hulk shit, dude. I'm so fucking tired of these. Oh yeah, let's look at the sunset. Think about your daughter. Look at the cherry blossom trees. Man, fuck all that
You
shit,
get a
bro.
DJ
I
from
want to see
Black
him fuck
Widow.
shit up. You know what I mean? That's what I want to see. I want to see him fuck shit up, and then I want to get like at least a cameo of another maybe badass character for at least 2 minutes that knocks him the fuck out. So we don't have any of these soft ass moments. You know what I mean? And we can still keep it a little hostile going forward. Now it's like we saw Red Hulk for fucking 10 minutes, and now all of a sudden he's damn near a fucking good guy. Next time we see him, he'll be doing anti-heroism. So it's just like that was the worst part of it to me. Wasted potential.
Right. Well, I think I can't agree with you on that one. I think though, the on it is that we didn't get to see because there's a whole freaking presidential run for Red Hulk, right?
Hmm.
And for the character, I think we should have saw more of that. They probably should have let that off in Falcon and Winter Soldier. Let that off there. Started that off there, so we could see the struggle that he has to go through, right? Because this is the first time I'm hearing about this freaking heart problem and everything.
Hmm.
So that by the time that we come to this movie, right, we've seen the struggle, we see how hard he worked to actually get there. It's a little bit more heartbreaking that oh shit, he can't be president right now because he's a freaking Hulk, right?
Yeah.
And he's out of control.
Well, they did give us a little bit of it in Civil War. When he was talking to the Avengers and he kind of acknowledged that he had a heart issue.
Hmm.
That's basically where they got this entire fucking storyline from. I feel like they went back and they were like, okay, well, let's look at Thaddeus Ross's character in the MCU so far. And the last time we saw him, really after Civil War was Black Widow when he was, doing that shit. And they skipped out on it then too. So the only time we ever heard about it was during Civil War when he was talking to the Avengers. So it's like I understand what they did, but at the same token, I mean, I see how they used it as an angle to basically kind of even explain the leader and his importance of it all. But let's talk about him too for a second. I thought character physically design was shit, but what he did throughout the film, I enjoyed it quite a bit. I thought that his whole reasoning behind everything was, legit, and I just felt like he was a pretty dope villain. But I'm just hoping that later on we find out some other shit where his plan isn't done. You know what I mean? And that brings us to like Doom and the other multiversal villains that are gonna pop the fuck up soon. So
Yeah. Well, yeah, I mean, because his whole thing, the leader's whole thing was there is a this big fucking thing that just pops out of the Antarctic. So it's got to come from somewhere,
yeah,
right? So he's probably figured out where it's come from, how far, how much time they've got before the other things come for it. Because that's just the way the leader is. Now it's going to take time. I hope they don't do something crazy and freaking pop them off because um, the greatest thing that leaders got going on right now is that he is actually in with the one below all. Right? He figured out how to get down there. He figured out how to freaking defeat him. He figured out he's kind of in a kind of wrap around on how to defeat him, but he's freaking down there trying to figure that thing out, and that's pretty fucking crazy. So the leader is definitely going to be fantastic, and I agree with you talking about Doom and that because Doom's coming. You know he's coming. Right?
yeah.
Um, so right now they got me interested in all these books again and figure out what's going on, who's doing what. So I mean that takes you into what you got that next for that post credit scene. Um, what were your thoughts on that?
All right. I understand like why they did the post credit scene the way they did it, because the majority of time throughout MCU history, post credit scenes are really supposed to be something that gets you excited for things that's coming up, right? And we already know Doom is coming up, RDJ's Doom. So I felt like just a little subtle mention of the others coming, right? Because he basically was saying that, what are you heroes going to do when the others come? Are you going to be able to defend the world against them too? Because he already knows what the fuck it is, I think. And I think that, um, I posted it not too long ago on my page, but the first group that came to mind when he said that shit was intelligentsia, right? And the only reason why I thought intelligentsia, now I know that's not who it's going to be, but that team popped up in my head because that was the first team that I could think of that Doctor Doom and the leader were both on, right?
Hmm.
So I'm looking at maybe multiversal intelligentsia to a degree because I know for a fact that you have all the other like big characters like Chris Evans and um what's her name, Scarlett Johansson, and a lot of those characters from the first like 10 years that are supposed to come back and be a part of this team. So I was hoping we would get some type of multiversal intelligentsia style team, dude,
Oh
because it
wow,
would be right in order with what the fuck is going on, you know?
the master gave Scarlett Johansson for the lesson. Holy shit!
Yeah, dude.
Now the next thing that you have up there is the New Avengers. What's that? What's that about?
All right,
What
so
were your thoughts on that?
um like the whole like thing of the whole little thing between Thaddeus Ross and Sam Wilson was him rebuilding the new Avengers. So I feel as if with the Falcon that we got in the film, the Israeli agent Black Widow girl that we got in the film, and then all the other characters that they've introduced over these shitty Phase 4 and Phase 5, um, to me, those characters that's getting lined up is definitely a new Avengers team. There's a couple of runs out here that if you really want to, you can get real specific with like Mighty Avengers or Sam Wilson in the Mighty Avengers, and then of course Jonathan Hickman's New Avengers.
Mm,
So I already know for a fact that they were talking about adapting a story of Time Runs Out for a while now, and I just think that the team that he's going to put together, you got to think about, all the characters that we have in the MCU and who's most likely to be on that team. So I really want to, shoot the shit on who we think is going to be a part of that new Avengers team.
yeah. Um, yeah. So here's the interesting thing is that I think they're in a good spot to actually um, introduce them because you've got the whole Kingpin storyline where he's trying to outlaw vigilantes. Um, because there has been some really great storylines regarding the young Avengers, anyways. Talking about Kamala Khan, between Nova, Miles Morales, the Hulkling, Viv Vision. They were in a great freaking storyline where they were trying to outlaw vigilantes. Um, but it's going to be a little bit too messy right now. But I could see a way for them to do it. And then that would lead you into some other great freaking Avengers storylines. Um, but it feels more like they want to do maybe the West Coast Avengers right now. I think that's probably what they want to do. But yeah, they can definitely do the Young Avengers right now. They've got to set up, but do it at the Netflix level, right?
Yeah.
Do it at the street level. Don't maybe have to go to the theaters to freaking see it. Do it at the freaking Netflix level. Get it
Kind
grungy
of
and dirty.
the Daredevil Born Again Disney Plus level.
Yeah,
I think that's thinking after those two episodes
uh,
for Disney Plus Marvel shows. I think that's going to be the new standard bearer.
yeah. Well, is that what you have next up, Chris? Let's
No,
see.
next up, I was putting Friendly Neighborhood Spider-Man
Okay,
because that was, of course, another show we missed. And then I do need uh, when we get done with this, yeah, go ahead and grab a Daredevil Born Again picture, and we can jump into that too. So
okay,
we just need a picture because we just, But let's talk about this for your Friendly Neighborhood Spider-Man real quick.
This was awesome. Sauce.
Yeah, this show.
For starters, the theme song is catchy and it's fucking awesome and it's lap danceable.
okay. Adam went
I just
there.
want
All
people
right.
to know that hey, just because we've been off for like 6 months and shit, it doesn't mean that I'm still not going to give the humor that people are used to on Drunken Chat.
Look, I haven't been in any type of table dance areas in almost 25 years, man. So I wouldn't even know. But I will give it up that the animation really does look really pretty freaking good on there. Um, haven't really gotten. I'm just talking about the first one. I haven't really gotten to the storyline. It was really great freaking background stuff, right? Within 5 minutes, all of a sudden you had the storyline. People were fighting, stuff was going off. I think what is lacking is that it doesn't have a anime type setting for it yet. It needs to go turn to a little bit into that. I do see where it's going to like it's trying to do that. Hey, our character doesn't know how to do anything yet, or it doesn't have the proper costume. That's great, but it needs there's something that's just missing, and I don't know what it is yet. It might be, you know what? I think it might be. It might be the anime type female. I think that's what's missing. Um, and the
It's the
problem with that is because I know why they did it. They didn't go full anime with the females because they're still in this kind of the DEI type of mind where they're which is kind of funny. They're like, oh yeah, we're gonna have all these other type of characters. We're gonna have, but we're not gonna put them in a type of setting that or in a type of way that people would actually want to watch them. So kudos to the freaking animation team. The animation and the freaking art is absolutely freaking amazing. Sound is freaking good. The writing is actually freaking good. It's just it needs a few more techniques. Then it'll probably it has a possibility to be goaded. But once again, I've only seen the first episode so far.
And see, I don't want to spoil anything for you, but let me give you a different perspective to look at it through. So originally, this show was called Spider-Man Freshman Year, and originally it was supposed to depict things for Tom Holland's Spider-Man before we caught up with him in Civil War, because that's the first time that we saw him. For we hooked up with Tom Holland's Spider-Man in Civil War, and then we went from there, right?
Hmm.
So this time period in his life is what they wanted to originally shed light on, of him kind of getting started without us having to go back and redo a whole origin story and all that shit all over again. So it I just feel like some of the show right now, I feel like what they did is basically give us not necessarily a what if scenario, because this is supposed to be taking place in an adjacent universe to the MCU, right? So it's supposed to
Hmm.
be somewhat canon to the multiverse, of course, right? And certain characters, like give you example, Scorpion, he was supposed to be introduced in a couple of things prior to this show, right? And they never got a chance to do it. So I felt like they used this show to kind of explore some of those things that, basically we should have saw by now.
Mm,
So
yeah.
we should have already had a Norman Osborn introduced. We should have already had Doc Ock doing his thing. I mean, we got that rendition from, of course, Tobey Maguire's universe and all that, but these characters are supposed to kind of like reflect the 616 MCU universe. You get what I'm saying? But it's in an adjacent universe, so they can kind of explore other options other than what they actually did. Because at that point, in this part of the timeline, he didn't even hook up with Iron Man. So I think that they basically replaced his Iron Man moment with Norman Osborn, right?
Hmm.
And I feel like they used this show to introduce these characters that we basically should have met a long time ago. But since we didn't, they're like, hey, let me introduce these people in this show. And then later on, if we decide to make the animated universes, right, crash down into some type of live action, then now people are familiar with some of these characters already. So when they pop up, they don't have to go back and do a whole fucking origin story and explain it and all that shit. We can just kind of hit the ground running. You know what I mean? So, especially with Sony rebooting everything on their end, and then MCU's definitely getting ready to reboot everything after Secret Wars. But the focus going forward after that is going to be straight up X-Men. But of course, Spider-Man is still going to be around, but they're also talking about having Miles Morales be the definitive Spider-Man going forward. So you
Mm,
gotta look at the show kind of like at that angle and enjoy it for what it's worth type shit.
yeah.
And I'm hearing that the as far as like live action, Marvel has to be really careful of how they do things
Mhm.
in the accordance with the sharing agreement too.
Yeah, because they can't even have a show. I think they said they can't have a runtime of an hour, so they
Yep,
had to
it has to be a
chop
half
all
an
the
hour or
episodes.
less.
Yeah,
There's a lot of and that's the same reason why, like with the example with the Hulk, it's the same thing there. He can't have his own solo movie, so you always have to do him in someone else's movie or a team. This is
yeah,
part of the reason I think that much affected Red Hulk a little bit for Captain America.
Mm,
yeah. They were basically using Captain America to further Hulk's story a little bit
Yeah,
further without directly doing Bruce Banner. You know?
yeah, because then it's Universal, it's like, where's my? They become like Stewie Griffin and go, where's my money?
Yeah,
now
and
you've got some slides here. You've got
mhm.
Norman Osborn and
Yeah. I thought you
Nick.
guys saw the show already because I wanted to get
Yeah,
into
I did. I
um
seen it.
some of the Doctor Strange, right? And his role in it, because it was Benedict Cumberbatch that played this Doctor Strange or voiced him. So I thought that how they work together was interesting because you already saw them work together in in-game, you saw that shit, but this was like way before an in-game level event ever takes place in this universe. So this is kind of like Doctor Strange and Spider-Man working together before even Civil War takes place,
Mm, yeah.
as well as the Venom variant and the Norman Osborn character, because I actually loved what they did with him too, but we'll get to him in a second. Um, you guys had any thoughts on Doctor Strange so far? Because I'm pretty sure you did catch him in what, episode one, right?
Yeah, but I was more concentrated on the Spider Man, Spider, because they've been doing stories about the Spider. Now she's like her own thing in the comics. Oh, as of a year ago. So that's kind of where I was at.
Oh yeah, dude.
I actually thought it was just an interesting take, especially when you get to later on in the season, of how it loops back to that opening scene with Doctor Strange. And I, like I said, and ever since Multiverse of Madness, we haven't really seen much of Strange. So it's just nice seeing him again.
Yeah, that, and Lucas, like, once you do get into it, when you see like the whole thing that's getting ready to take place, I think you're gonna dig it, and you might want to talk about it again. But I just also liked how like this version of Spider-Man has already, you know, uh, if you remember the three Spider-Men from No Way Home, remember where they were talking like, I fought an alien, I fought one too, and I want to fight one, right? I thought it was pretty funny how they did it in this show, because he basically fought another alien before he even gets anywhere into the whole Avengers wrap up and story and all that shit. You know what I mean? So
Hmm.
I thought that was a dope twist to it. Um, which one do we got next? We got Venom or Norman Osborn? Because
Venom.
I knew that was gonna, yeah, take me to Venom, right? So I also, the reason why I wanted to talk about this Venom shit right here is because number one, you know, even though Sony has the rights to the character, this was pretty much like a solid symbiote, in this adjacent universe, right? So with the knowledge that we got that little black goo that Venom left behind in No Way Home, right? That was in No Way Home.
Yep.
Definitely the post credit scene.
Yeah.
So we
Yeah.
got that little black goo from there, and then from there we get to your friendly neighborhood Spider-Man, and he actually fights a fucking symbiote. So I'm just noticing how they just keep giving us little dibbles and dabbles of Venom here and there. You know what
Yeah.
I mean? And it's almost like they're building up to either a major crossover event where they could either recast him, or, to be honest with you, I would prefer them to bring in Tom Hardy, because I feel like we've already grown with that character and the actor playing him. So I think that Tom Hardy and Tom Holland would fucking knock shit out of the park on the same screen with each other.
Yeah. It's possible, but I think it's tough because there's this tough spot where they have to decide like who are the actual moviegoers, right? We know who the people who are spending the money on comics are. That's males between the ages of 34 to 60, right? But who are the actual moviegoers, right? And then they have to, whoever they're casting, they have to turn that eye to those guys, and it's so tough right now because frankly, the movie industry is hurting again, right? They have actually put out some really good movies that I actually want to see. I just don't have enough energy or give a fuck enough to actually fucking get out of my house and fucking go see the shit. Because I'm spoiled right now. I'm spoiled because I know that within 3 weeks of the shit being in the theater, it's just going to be on like Prime Video or Hulu or
It's
something
gonna
like
be
that.
on demand somewhere in
Yeah,
a month to 2 months, anyways.
Yeah, I mean, there used to be a time when I was like, oh, I could at least go for the popcorn and everything. That was freaking cool. But now it's like,
No, even the
eh,
popcorn is it's overpriced cardboard.
yeah,
I mean, the only thing I go for is the popcorn buckets now, and you can actually order those online. So,
yeah. I mean, so that's
And
where,
if you wait long enough on eBay, some of them you can get cheaper. You know, like if you wait 6 months to a year on some of them, the popcorn bucket, you can get them super cheap.
but see, that's where they fucked up, right? Because that is an actual reason for me to actually get up out of my ass and go see it. But at my local AMC, they never have any of those fucking buckets. And then they have buckets, but the buckets for the movie will arrive at that freaking theater maybe like 3 months later. Like I don't know why I'm seeing fucking Shrek fucking popcorn buckets at my shit. That's not a reason to fucking go. Even when I went to even during Christmas time, I went to fucking Philly, right? And they didn't have any popcorn fucking buckets either, man, that were relevant to any of the fucking movies we were seeing, which is fucked up because I know there was pop buckets for the movie I was seeing. It just didn't have them, and that's fucked.
which is
Right?
insane because usually the only problem that I'll run into is like if it's a popular ass movie and a lot of people are anticipating it, I have motherfuckers over here by me that show up to the theater at fucking 5:30 in the morning to buy all the fucking buckets out. And
Mhm.
that's what happens around me. And
Jesus.
give you example, the only reason why the Captain America buckets didn't sell out, quite frankly, is because of the same reason of why they were blackballing that film to begin with. So eventually they did sell out because we got the metal shield with the collapsible bucket,
Hmm.
and they eventually did sell out. But those things were fucking plentiful. I mean, they even had the helmet that the eyes light up and shit. So the theater by me is usually spot on, but um, Brittany got me into actually just ordering the motherfuckers, bro. So now I don't even really go to look for it. If it's there when I get there, great. If not, if it's one I really want, I've just been ordering the shit because the ones that I've really been wanting aren't even at this fucking theater anyways. So I gotta order it anyways from either Cinemark or Regal,
or
and
or AMC.
yeah, like that Venom one, fucking dude, you couldn't. The one that I wanted, the big ass bus, it was no way in hell I could get that shit. Then by the time that I, went and checked it out online, them bitches were sold out, long gone.
Oh,
So
I
right.
just scored another Venom bucket with the cup today for $10 on eBay.
Jeez.
now, did you meet Norman yet? I think.
Norman was in the first. Oh yeah, it was towards the first end of the first whatever. So it was very quickly. So I haven't seen once again. I haven't seen the second episode yet, but you know, I don't know why I was disappointed, but uh, once again, we'll work through it and see what's going on.
I thought Norman, the way they played Norman in the mentor role was, you know, sufficient. Uh, you know, the only thing that I was whoever's voice, I just did not care for who was ever voicing him. I thought his voice could have been a little bit more, maybe a tad softer, or maybe just a tiny tad.
Well, the voice actor playing him was, if I'm not mistaken, Colson Domingo, right?
Yeah,
Which is the same guy that they really wanted to go and cast as Kang at one point in time. But you know, I'll be honest with you, dude. I'm right there with you. Like the whole mentorship that he had going on with Peter Parker was pretty fucking solid. And I don't want to spoil anything for you, Lucas, so I'm not going to get deep into it. But just know that he mirrored Tony Stark by far because he actually cared about fucking Peter. It wasn't just oh, I'm going to use this little fucker to my benefit. He actually was trying to be there for him. So I really like that aspect of it because it kind of reminded me of the whole Tony Stark relationship that Tom Holland had with his version of Spider-Man. So I think that they did that shit really well. And then as they were doing it, they definitely gave off a few hints of his possible turn later on without giving it to us. You know what I mean? So
Yeah,
I'm
that's
I'm
good. They spoon. They gave you just enough to make you want to come back to see it when it does happen.
yeah,
Okay.
basically.
Okay. Okay, we are moving on to the next thing. But before we move on to the next thing, I'm going to give a shout out to some of our listeners. GT Key Comics, LC, Spidey Hunter. You got the link if you want to come in, man. Patrick, Mel, Tom, Wookie Fodder, and Chad Cave, brother. I haven't seen you in a while. LC, Chad, and the mighty Mel V is in the chat
My
as
boy.
well.
Oh wow! What's up,
Yeah,
Mel?
yeah. Once again, you brothers have the freaking link if you guys want to come on in. So just freaking let's let us know what's up.
It's,
All right, so
Mel,
moving.
come on every
All
time.
right, before
One
we
night
get
only,
into
brother.
this, I need you to pull up just one simple picture and let's knock this Daredevil shit out too while we're on the Marvel subject.
Boom.
That was
Oh,
one slide I forgot to add in. I got the picture, but I was at work doing this shit, dude.
let's see.
Yeah, I
Move this
definitely want to
routine.
go ahead and get this out the way because I am awfully fucking excited for this show, especially after the
All right,
first two
let me get
episodes.
comfy for a minute. I got
There we go. That's good enough, baby. So, did you guys watch it or
watched it twice.
Yes.
fuck yeah? Okay,
I've
let's get into this.
Well, I mean, it's it's something, right?
This is
Yeah,
the best
it's
thing
it's
Marvel
definitely
something.
put out
something.
in 5 years. Uh, you know, what I knew going into this. What the fuck?
Mel, what's going on, brother?
Into this?
Holy shit!
Oh my god!
The man who makes an
Mel, what's
appearance
going on,
on his
brother?
own
I
fucking
ain't been on
show.
this
What's
motherfucker in
going
a
on?
long time.
A somebody needs to mute their shit because it's
Yo, what's going on, fellas? What's going on?
yeah, man, nothing, man. Freaking, we just
Yeah, let me. I forgot how to do this. Hold on. Let me hold on. Hello?
Yeah, we can hear you.
What's up with this echo though? You still got the echo?
a does every did everybody mute themselves for a second? All right, there we go.
How about that?
I see you, Mel.
What about the echo? It's still. The echo is crazy.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Hold on. Keep doing that thing. Let me try to fix it. My bad, fellas.
No worries. Let's see. Okay. Yeah, it's definitely.
It sounds all good now.
How about now? You guys hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Alright.
Here we go. All right. Um, but yeah, man, freaking happy to see you, Mel, man. What's going on, man?
Hey.
Ask for unmute.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Mel's highly requested these days, man. I know I
absolutely.
definitely been waiting to do a show with Mel for the absolute
Well,
longest.
he's the godfather of all this shit, man.
I know.
So I was just happy to see him, man. Freaking, it's freaking amazing. Um, let's see. I mean, request has been sent to my email. Yeah, as long as I think he's got to unmute himself, and then he'll be good.
Unmute your mic, sirs.
Yeah, that's sure. I'm not sure if he wants to get bounce out and bounce back in, and he should be good. But let's go ahead and if we can go ahead and talk about this Daredevil shit for a quick sec. That's sure. I'm not sure if he wants to
Probably the
get
best thing
Here we go.
put out in 5 years.
But let's go ahead and if we can go ahead and start. So what were your thoughts on Daredevil, Chris?
All right. First of all, I'm just fucking happy that we have a Daredevil show with hella fucking blood. Let's get that out the way first. All right.
You were happy about the
The
blood.
other
Okay.
thing that I,
Tip of the
dude,
iceberg.
I
Tip of the
was,
iceberg.
all this kind of like, not necessarily PG, but really PG Marvel shit that we've been getting. I was just happy that we finally got a really gory show because the only other gory thing that we got previously was Werewolf by Night, in my opinion, and that was all black and white. So, but moving on, the first fucking 15 minutes, let's talk about it. That fight.
Right.
Fight scene.
So the problem with the fight
Jurassic
is
cake.
that it's been how many years since we had the Daredevil series, right?
It's been quite some time.
So you've got all these. You brought all these characters back, and we were supposed to just feel through the screen like how important they were. So by the time that major thing happens, we were actually supposed to be, oh crap, oh shit, don't do my boy like that. But the problem is, it's been so long. The dude doesn't even look the same anymore.
Yep.
So when the shit
Yep.
went down, I really didn't give a fuck. I was like, oh well, another man down, which is kind of fucked up.
Yep.
Uh,
You can you hear me?
yeah,
Yeah.
Oh, we're good.
yeah, you coming in loud and clear, brother.
Thank you. All right. I'm sorry to cut y'all off, yo. I'm glad to be back. Y'all continue to do your thing. I'll chime in a few.
Do our thing, man. This is your thing right here,
Nah,
brother.
this is everybody's thing. It was never ever just my thing. It was always everybody's thing, bro. And Lucas,
Think-
like I said, thank you for holding down. Sir Christopher, finally next get on board. You know what I'm saying?
My
We,
boy, what's going on?
not much, man. Yo, work is crazy, bro. Work is crazy.
Shit.
Yeah, I know
As
you're a
long as it's paying the
workaholic
bills,
now.
man. As
Yo,
long as it's paying the bills.
it definitely is. It definitely is. My man Blind Adam, what's going on, baby?
I can't complain.
I've been comic wise, been out the loop crazy, bro. I don't know what's going on. I don't know what I'm looking at. I don't know what's selling. I don't. I just be going, bro. It's just a different world, bro. It's a different time.
Yeah. Well, I can tell you. So I mean, we'll go into this after we get done with Daredevil about the whole diamond shit that went down. But the rules for the road has been stop fucking with incentives.
Really?
Stop fucking with incentives. You can make more money off of not fucking with incentives. Forget all that. Forget the 1/100s and the 1/50s. You can maybe mess around with the 1/25s and the 1/10s, maybe. But mostly, if you just go ahead and get those cover A's, those cover B's, you be straight. That's the best. That's just where the money is, man. But, I mean, look at absolute fucking Batman. I sold a shitload of those. I
Yeah.
didn't sell the incentives, but sold a shitload of those. And then, and then especially with this whole liquidation of Diamond right now, those 1/25s, those 1/50s, those 1/100s are coming out the fucking woodworks right now.
Yo, like I said, I had to plug. I had to plug before the plug got so much stuff. He can't move shit. You know what
Yeah,
I'm saying? And he liquidating dirt cheap. And I'm like, I really can't do nothing with this shit because one, I'm not selling anymore like that. Two, I don't have the time to sell like that. And three, if you're gonna keep undercutting the price, how the fuck I'm gonna make profit? It ain't. I can't do no with this.
Yeah.
You stepping on coke like you can't do that. You stepping on the product. So
That's just the way it is, man. Freaking, oh, it's not enough buyers, too much product out there right now,
that's just it.
right?
The coke
And
stepped
and
on.
then and then you wait for months, so nobody cares about the fucking books anymore to start. Oh, we need to liquidate this crap.
That's the thing. That's the
Like
thing.
I don't. It's crazy because people don't forgot about what's actually in the freaking books by the time they decide to liquidate them.
Yeah.
And so there was that. What's that new group that was on the freaking covers? I forget what it is. It was like
Was it
young.
New
Avengers
champions?
Assemble #4?
No, it's so there's like these new teams, right?
Then that's new
Superhero.
champions.
I'm sorry. What? Say again, Adam.
Champions, brother.
Yes, champions, young champions, new champions, right? So very quietly, Diamond liquidated the first appearances in the first covers for all them bitches, right?
Hmm.
And nobody gave a fuck because by the time they did it, people have forgotten all about the shit already. But apparently they're going to go forward with storylines about that. So now they've started to release stories, and guess what happened? Now people don't even care about the stories of these new champions anymore either. Okay, so it's crazy. And that's the same thing that's happening with this Daredevil shit that we're actually talking about right now.
Right.
This Daredevil Born Again. They waited too freaking long to bring us back to this freaking story.
Like, I'm glad I came on because I don't know what's going on. I missed the friendly neighborhood Spider-Man. I had it on in the background. What you guys talking about? I didn't even know that was a thing. Um, I haven't seen a Marvel show since Scarlet Witch. I had
Mm.
no, I don't want to see Agatha. I don't know what.
Ooh,
Yeah,
that's a
Agatha
good one.
was actually good, bro. That was one that you should have watched for
nah,
sure.
shit. She do magic, man. Y'all know how I feel about magic, bro. I fucks not with magic.
I thought you loved magic and dinosaurs, bro. What happened?
Nah, man. I
Didn't
fucks
you
not with
like
magic, bro.
magic and dinosaurs?
Remember when they had a magical dinosaur and they called it Mel?
They called it
Yeah.
Mel. Yo,
I don't remember that
yo,
shit.
I told
Yo.
people thought I was crazy. People thought I was crazy. Oh, they said this motherfucker think full of himself. Think more. No, it's a light skin. It's a light skinned dinosaur in Moon Girl, which was one of my favorite books. And they didn't know. I don't care what y'all say, man. They know, man. They listen, bro. They listen.
Sir Christopher, you need to get the writer of that freaking comic book on
Mhm.
so we can ask him like, what the fuck,
Who is it?
Yeah,
Who wrote that?
man?
Amy Redder and I forgot what old boy name was. It's been so long, so out the loop, bro. Oh,
All right, we'll have to go find them.
how many live people got? Chad Cave in the building. What's up, Chad? LC. That's it. Come on, we got to promote this. We got let me get. Y'all can tell you about the Daredevil. I'm about to get on my promotional ground, bro.
Um,
You know what? Hey, Lucas, I feel you on that, bro. When you said that they took a long time to come back to this story, but I'm gonna be honest with you. When I said the first 15 minutes, I wasn't even talking about the death, right? I'm talking about how they fucking flipped it with a kind of a horror aspect to me when Daredevil is chasing his bitch ass down. Now, if we get fucking a show with that shit every other episode, hey, I'm fucking game for that type of shit. But um,
actually, I said that you saw the way episode 2 ended with that beatdown. I thought was amazing too.
yeah, dude,
The
and
beatdown in
that
the apartment at the end of episode 2, I thought was off the chain.
They,
Uh,
they
the
put the whole
fucking
season out.
house.
They put the whole season out already.
no, just the first 2 episodes.
So, all right. So, let me ask you this. Like I said, you guys talk to me like I'm brand new to this because I am. Um, this takes place what 5 years after the last Defenders or season 3 of Daredevil?
Actually, I think it takes 5 years after the events of season 3, and it also takes place after Spider-Man: No Way Home and the She-Hulk show that everyone wants to forget.
Yeah.
Because
So the original Daredevil series was in 2018. That was 7 years ago.
yeah,
That
Jesus,
was that was shit. That was 2 presidents ago, man.
Jesus. Oh, not Remo in the
yeah,
building.
technically, uh,
Holy fucking
technically one president, but that's fine.
Aereo Big Remo. What's going on, brother?
Please come out the woodworks right now. Let's go, like roast.
Does Big Remo have a link? Because we can make this an old.
He's in there. He's in. He's in. We just can't hear his audio right now.
Holy crap! This is an OG.
Remo, we can't hear you.
Hold on. So
He's
what?
way practice.
I have so many questions. I don't know where to start. Like, what is this new evil mix? What is this? There's no more Streamlat. What other shit we was using before?
StreamYard, but apparently we got like they started getting crazy with the pricing on that shit. And
The monthly price for streaming now is like $50 a month.
What?
Yeah,
Oh nah, bro.
it's
Wow.
something ridiculous.
yeah, this one's 25, and I can do way more shit here.
Okay. Hold on, Remo, put your mic on, bro. Can't hear you.
No, is Mike live?
I can't hear him for shit.
It must be the version of Remo that only dogs and Superman can hear.
Luckily, you ain't deaf, Adam.
Yeah, just
Can you hear me now?
Yeah,
Yeah,
you good
there
now.
you go,
You
man.
Wookie fathers.
What's going on, brother? What's going on?
What about now? Can you guys hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah, we can hear you. We got you.
No!
Remo higher than giraffe pussy right now.
Man, you can tell
Yeah, he be stoned.
I'm off these good edibles, boy.
Most of the podcast, good, he got high.
Good edibles got me right now, man.
All right, so let's get back to that. So we were talking about this Daredevil Born Again situation.
Okay.
It takes place, what you said, 5 years after the events of
Yeah, it's
She-Hulk?
5 years after the events of everything else. And, it also ties into the Spider-Man No Way Home. The Spider-Man
Really?
does get a reference in episode 2. And
And Kingpin is the mayor now.
yep, Kingpin becomes mayor at the end of season 1, so it does follow the events of the Mayor Fisk story, which was Daredevil 595 for 600, I believe.
It's at $5.95, and then
So this still has this is still following Echo's still in play then basically.
Yeah, well, the events of Echo happened.
Okay.
And Echo wasn't that bad. It wasn't the best. It wasn't the worst.
Right.
I still ain't seen that shit. I have no intentions of watching. So you just gotta let me.
I watched the first episode
Yeah,
of
Echo.
this, but I haven't seen any. If there is any new episodes, I haven't seen it. But the first one was good.
Yeah, Echo wasn't really really that good at all.
Are we?
No,
Are
I
we,
mean, the Daredevil. I watched the first episode, so I did see.
are we still in cancel culture? Because I don't want to see some wild shit in Grand Clothing. You know?
Now you can kick whatever you want to kick nowadays. You can kick it all. You can probably ever say the F word nowadays.
Actually, in episode 2 of Daredevil, they dropped the first F-bomb on Disney Plus.
Yeah, but you gotta remember that Disney Plus combined with Hulu and the other ABC stuff, so you get a whole bunch of other shows, like adult type shows on Disney Plus right now. Like,
Yeah, there was a lot of blood in
Wild
this.
Wild West on there right now.
Definitely blood in this
This is the
episode.
tip of the iceberg. Wait till about episode 4 or 5, I think it is, when it gets even bloodier.
Okay. Yeah, I was surprised. I was like, oh, okay, they murdering people and shit. Okay.
I mean, at this point, Disney, I don't think they give a fuck anymore. Like,
They never should have, but that was the precedent.
they never should have.
Oh boy! Pretty soon I'm gonna be getting blowjobs on my channel. Oh boy!
Oh
Yeah.
man, somebody just bought an absolute Batman #1 for me. Fuck.
There you go. See, look at that blessing. How many people got live? We got to give away something.
That's the crazy thing is that's the only thing is I don't see so I can see comments, but I can't see
So if you was to go on YouTube, we couldn't see.
Oh yeah, you can probably see there, but I can't see
You can
because
see
usually
on
in the dashboard you can see everything that's going on. Oh, on Streamyard you could.
I'll be back in 1 minute, guys. I'm just gonna put some
you
cat.
click on the side, it says comments. You can see what everybody's saying.
I can see the
Yeah, you can
comments, but I
see
was
that.
Chad Cave, LC, my man DJ Play Nice. What's going on, kid?
Wookie fodder.
Wookie Fight. It's a Mel. Are you back for real? I'm not gonna say once a year, maybe 3 times, maybe. I don't know. It depends. I like the Saturday shit. You know, my wife be bugging out.
Yeah,
How that go?
that's the thing. Yeah, that's
You know what I'm saying?
yeah.
It's
You
Saturday.
spend some time with them, right, and then they'll be all right for the rest of the
Yeah,
time.
I just told her I said I'm gonna hop on
She
right quick.
don't.
I ain't been on in like a year, so
Yeah, Miss Mel don't like the way he be kiki and kiki
yeah,
and.
she don't play that shit.
He's like,
Not late at night.
don't
Not
be,
late at night. Not late at
yeah,
night.
don't be fucking laughing and shit,
I
acting
think
like you enjoying life without me.
yeah, exactly. I know Remo was privy to tirade one night.
Hey man, those of us, Lucas included, married to the Latinas, already know what's going on.
See, but that's why you got to get a downstairs basement, man. Like where the downstairs like
So,
office.
I ain't able,
But I can't
brother.
hear
I
that
wish I
shit.
could have a basement in California. I have one.
you know, like I was gonna
I
build.
have 3 or 4 of them motherfuckers.
I was gonna build a studio. I just spent like $10,000 to get rid of mold down there. It's crazy.
Yeah, man.
Oof.
Yeah.
Yeah, man.
So
Trying
anyway,
to build away
Fuck
from it,
that.
trying to get away. Yeah, fuck that.
I apologize again for derailing the segment.
Ah, this is hard shit, man. This is what it was supposed to be, man. Anybody want to say anything else about freaking Daredevil Born Again back
When,
again after
when does it
7 years?
When does it come on? Every Tuesday?
Let's see.
Yeah, I think
They
it's
should be like
Tuesdays
3 or
at 6.
They should be what they're like 3 or 4 episodes deep by now, right? It's like
No,
Two
we're only
episodes.
2 episodes. The
okay,
third
cool. All right.
episode is this week.
Okay, I didn't miss anything too much. I got 1 episode to catch up on.
Yeah, so 6 my time, 9 y'all time. Well, you're over in Cali,
Yeah,
so
I'm
it's
here. I'm here with
you
you.
6
So
with me.
6.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
yeah.
No, we can get off Daredevil. Let's hit that Invincible up though, real quick. Did anybody catch this Invincible?
I missed
Yeah.
last episode. Once Battle Beast got sitting in space, I was like, I'm done.
Oh my god, man, what the fuck, bro? Nigga, you just off the mat, nigga? You just punching the clock and punching the clock?
Bro, listen, I go to work. First of all, my schedule is twisted. I got 4 to 12, bro. And when I come home, I'm done. On Fridays, I work 4 to 12 and 12 to 8. So I'm cooked.
Man.
So Saturday when I wake up, I'm a cook, bro. And then they supposed to put me on another schedule. But if I go to another schedule, I'm gonna lose that premium day. I can't lose. Do rag on fuck
Fuck,
that.
I don't be wanting to spoil shit for y'all, bro.
Nah,
You
you just
know,
can't
but
come
hey,
because I'm gonna
hey,
forget.
shit getting real in Invincible 3 right now.
Oh
You know,
hell yeah!
the finale is this week. And
Bro,
yeah,
the shit just came out. How's it finale already?
Finale already? Shit. How many they released the whole season at once?
no,
they've been,
they've been
they're already,
piecing it out.
Uh,
we
Yeah,
only
I
get
can't
eight episodes with Invincible.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it's like 8 or 9 because I know the final episode is this week coming up, and I think they kicked it off at like 2 or 3 episode drop.
Yeah,
are
that's
they going in order? Like, are they like first season issue 1 through 25, and are they jumping around? Like,
No, it's going in order. It's just
okay,
they kind of like change a little bit of shit here and there. You know
cutting
what I
some
mean?
things
To
out.
to kind of like suffice for it being a show. So
Yeah, keeping it
like
flowing.
I give you an example, and I don't really think this is spoiling much, but the reason why this motherfucker is so lit right now is because fucking Conquest just showed up. So
Okay.
Yep.
All I know is Battle Beast. All I care
dude,
about is
hey, your boy Battle Beast, he finna show up too. I'm pretty sure this is where they're
He
going
showed
with
up.
this
He
shit.
showed up a couple episodes ago, actually.
Yeah, he showed up, but I'm talking about like when he get back. I think they're on their way back, damn near.
Yep.
So
Oh, so he just had like a quick little cameo. He
Yeah,
stated who he was, quick
he had
scuffle and
for
dip.
like
let
5 minutes.
me
Yeah.
let let me tell you how ill this motherfucker is. He allowed himself to be captured just so he can look for a challenge. Like who let me. It's like yo, I'm gonna like say I'm the illest fighter in the world. I'm like yo, I'm gonna go to Rikers just so I can just see who the nicest dude with the hands is in Rikers. He chilling, he chilling in jail. Like yo, wait, where the cop at? That's how dope this motherfucker is.
Well, I'll
Mhm.
give you a reason to watch that shit now, Mel. Fucking, he finally fought a fucking Viltrumite.
I see
So
it, and that's what they bounced him out into space. And that's the last I seen him. I was like, yo, I don't want to watch
yeah.
him.
That was on that was in the book though. He did that in the book, didn't
That was in the
he?
book.
He
Hey,
had the little
yeah.
stuff he dipped and then he come back.
have y'all seen the Battle Beast #2, 1/100 Lee Bermejo yet?
Let me see. Oh
Oh
God.
shit.
Oh God. Man.
As cold as motherfucking ice, man.
Yeah.
I'm actually more anything Battle Beast right now. I'm kind of only interested in those blind packs. That's going
Yep.
for like 200 right now.
So tell me how that worked though.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
So the
Yeah.
way it works is you get a blind pack, and you may get a you either may get just a regular old freaking book, or you may get 1 to 10 or 1 to 25. There's 1 to 50, and there's 1 to 100. And I believe there's also like a 1 to 1,000.
So can I order 100 blind packs?
You can absolutely.
Okay,
So
so
is this in the Battle Beast series, or are these blind packs have like issues of Invincible in them?
Yeah, I think it's only got the battle.
So yeah, so some of the books have like you'll open it up, and it will have a cover that will say Invincible, and it will have some of the old Invincible covers as well.
Hmm.
So some of the covers you guys have not even seen yet, right? And but most of the books will just have the Battle Beast on there.
Hmm.
So
But you can get kind of like a reprint, kind of how they're doing The Walking Dead, like they're like
yes,
reissuing. I got you.
right. I forget. I think they said there's like 27 different freaking covers out there that you could possibly get in the blind bag.
Cause the
really,
blind bag, it's also fucking a hundred pieces in that shit. So it's going for
Hmm.
200 a piece right now.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's supposed to be $2 a book. So
Oh, so there's like 10 books in the pack, or 20, or
No,
however.
it's one. No, it's one book in the pack.
Oh, it's just one book, but the
One book in the
value
pack,
is
right? But which book you get is that's the lotto on that one.
okay.
Because
so
right now,
you it's only one book for 200.
yeah, that's why if
so
somebody's paying 200,
whoa,
they
whoa,
need
whoa, whoa,
to
whoa.
get
What?
the money.
That's
They,
why I'm
they
saying.
need to
I'm
get
like,
slapped.
Because
you
what
better
I was
give me
told is
that.
that it's 100 books in the blind pack, and it's $2 per issue. So you
Mm-mm,
actually get 100 books in that shit. That's what
mm-mm.
my boy
So
was
is the
explaining. It
one
might be
100
different.
in there?
No, because I was even at the retailer call, and it's one book, and what books you get is possibly either one because there's let's see now because the crown of the blind bag would be that you get the Invincible Universe Battle Beast #1 cover H 1 to 1,000 Ryan Otley
Yep.
and
This thing
Robert Kirk and signed by Robert Kirkman.
That's a lot, man. $200
Now
for
there's
a book.
also the 1 to 2,000 Ryan Otley original art sketch cover. So
really.
Yep.
right.
All right, so
So
I definitely want 100. Let's just put that in the universe. I want 100 of these bitches, but I want 100 blind packs. What are the price of the blind packs
Blind packs.
retail wise?
right.
Yeah.
So for those that are trying to get the incentives, how
Right.
we do, we're going to do half off of the cover price, right? So retail is $3.99. So the blind pack will be what, $2 or $1.99.
Hmm. Okay. Make it
And you
so.
can so you can legit order 100 of these at $1.99.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Yep.
because I'm confused as fuck. Because my boy sent it to me earlier, and on eBay, like here's the first listing he sent me: Battle Beast #1, 100 pack of Cover C blind bag presale incentive, $200, and then he put under there $2 per issue. So that's why I'm confused as fuck right now.
Your boy is confused because I'll show it to you right here.
No, he's not confused. I'm confused because of him. You know?
Yeah,
All right, I'm confused as fuck because I'm not paying $200 for one motherfucking book.
Yeah,
Yeah,
cover. Yeah,
that's outrageous.
here we go.
it's
Cover
nuts.
C, blind bag. First of its kind, the blind bags will give you a chance to get any other solicited covers from A through I. Retailing, $3.99.
So
So
it's
do
just
not
one
pay
book.
200. Yeah,
Yeah, so
just one book.
I can still
Oh,
get them
so
for the pull box, Lucas.
So it's just whatever
Yeah,
cover you get is what's the blind bag, but it's
yeah,
just one book.
You
yeah,
open it
okay,
up and it's the luck of the draw.
yeah.
but you can order like 100 blind packs
Yeah,
specifically.
better your odds of what you might
Okay,
get.
so that's what this listing means. So the
Yeah.
listing
Yep.
that I'm
Right.
looking at
So
now is 100 pack for 200. So that makes
Yeah.
sense now.
Yep.
yeah, I mean, and of course, I'm asking everybody to order through me. That way, I can go ahead and order the incentives right outside of the blind bags.
I want, but you know how we do it. I'm gonna order
Yeah,
100. I want the incentives and all that other good shit. Some stickers, all
yeah.
that other shit you put in the box.
I'll send you an email. I'll send you an email too
Yeah,
because I
they've
want to
been
take a risk.
yeah they've been giving me posters and free comics and shit out there. As I'm trying to get that shit out of my house
That's what I'm trying to tell
since
you. We gotta
since we
leave
haven't
there.
been doing any of the how may we help you joints.
That's my bad again. That's my
Yeah,
bad again.
let's resurrect
Yeah,
how
my
we
wife
help
just
us
hit
too.
me up like, "Yo, we gotta sell some books."
I be trying to give shit away. We got what I got to give away here?
Like, I gotta put something on Whatnot or something, man.
Yo, I ain't doing whatnot. Whew.
I'm
We can
just
skip
looking at
this
Whatnot
slide.
because they
Nobody
pay
got
for the
time.
shipping.
Yeah,
They pay for all that shipping. All I gotta do is box it up and drop it off.
yeah. What's this Invincible War about, Chris?
That's why I said, dude, I
Battle Beast
thought,
is coming.
I thought we were all on par and saw that shit. So I definitely want to
That
talk about
episode
all
was
these fucking marks.
insane.
Go ahead, head it off, man, because
Dude,
I'm
it
up.
was like a shit ton of marks in this
Yep.
fucking episode, and it was
Our dudes
fucking
got
dope
fucked up.
because you got to see Mark like from different fucking universes, like the book, but this, their personality shined out. So, all these motherfuckers were pretty much evil, and that shit was just so dope. So I don't really want to spoil it any further than that, but go fucking watch that shit, bro.
I'm just
Yeah,
gonna say there's one character who made a cameo that I wish they gave some speaking lines to because if it wasn't for the audio descriptive, I wouldn't even known he was in there.
Hmm.
So it was nice to see Astounding Wolfman get a cameo, but I wish they gave him some speaking lines.
Yeah.
See, maybe it's coming.
right.
Shit.
It'll be there.
All right, let's get Mel up to date on the shit this week.
With this FOC.
No, this is the shit that came out this past Wednesday.
Oh man, I need to pay attention. 'Cause I don't know what is this paid
All
for.
right, yeah. Now I didn't read this shit yet, but you got three covers. They're all in the next three slides. So this is the A cover, right? The one that everybody was fucking chasing down was the third cover, but go to the next one, Lucas. The second one is Cal New. All right. And then the next one is the book. So I don't give a fuck what you do. If you see this book, buy that motherfucker. Because they're going through the roof right now because they were so under ordered.
What book is this?
Darth
Uh,
Maul.
Blade
Blade,
Forger.
yeah, number one, the 1 in 10.
All
Them
right.
bitches are damn near impossible to find at this point. They had a couple up on eBay for bidding, but I didn't see what that shit ended at because I was definitely watching it. But when I did a hard search for that shit, dude, I couldn't find one.
Blade Fortune. Okay. Gotta take a little trip. What is this?
Great War of Separation. This is the cover D. That's just the one that I picked up. Um, I've been hearing a lot of people buzz about it. I didn't get a chance to read it yet, but that's another one that I saw was under ordered to a degree. A lot of people went for the A and B cover, and I didn't see many of these at all. So,
Great War of Separation. All right.
and then
Mm,
here's another one, Darkwing Duck, the 1 in 25. They actually had two variants of this. They had a foil version, and then they had a regular version. All right. Right now we're trying to get figure out some type of shit that we can do to get Nicoletta Balderi on the show, because I talked to her, but it's kind of like a weird transition because she speaks like fluent fucking Italian. So, but she wants to come on the show, so I wanted to show that shit off, give it a little bit of love, because these Dynamite books are getting harder and harder to find, to be honest with you. Especially when you get up into some of these incentives. Because later on, if I miss that initial order, I've been fucking having to spend a little bit of cheddar cheese to get some of these motherfuckers.
It's
So,
a churchy.
straight
Joseph,
up, bro.
yeah.
So hold on, why did they reboot Dog Thunder? I mean, the series just came
Well,
out.
this just the next volume.
Okay,
So this is the number one. I forgot what fucking volume it is. I think it's like 2 or 3. I think it's volume 3. But that was definitely one to pick up if you see it. Don't spend no ridiculous money, but if you see it, definitely.
okay.
We can just speed through these if you want, and then that one right there too, because that was the first one to sell out. That 1 in 20 right there, and then they had a metal virgin variant for it, and I think a metal for foil for it too.
That's what I'm saying.
So
Dynamite be doing too fucking much, man.
yeah, they do. They make too many motherfucking covers for sure.
That's the reason New Jersey doesn't have trees.
Like that's
But
what I'm
this
trying to tell you. They about to run out of metal now too.
You know?
You got to go to China to get precious metal to make a fucking variant.
All right, this is another one that I saw sell pretty well this week in the shop. Motherfuckers were after this book for some reason.
What
So
book?
I'm not. Moon Man #7, cover B, the Federico Bertoni or Bertani, however you pronounce that shit. But
Batani, Wahuni.
that shit sold out for us quickly.
Where
So
was your shop located? In Vegas, correct?
yeah, I'm out in Vegas. We're up there on Cheyenne and Tenaya in the little strip mall right there.
Sounds good. Sounds good.
So I've been
Shout out to shop. Shout out to shop.
yeah, we're trying to not only save the guy's life but save his shop for sure. He had 2 massive heart attacks recently.
Wow.
So we're trying to and not only that, dude lost his wife less than a year ago. So,
Damn.
we're trying to get him back up and going.
Yeah, everyone check out Thanumverse and Bang Bang Bang, man.
Good shit. Good shit.
All right, we can keep this shit going. Now, all this shit is in this week, so these came out too. This Mark Spears Monsters fourth printing.
See,
Um,
I missed the whole boat of the Smoke Spears dude, bro. I did good with the spawn shit, but I don't. This is. I'm lost with this monster stuff. I don't know what the fuck going on, bro.
I can tell you, bro. Basically, right now, it really doesn't even matter what fucking cover it is. As long as it's Mark Spears' name on that motherfucker, it's a $20 book.
It's a license. Mark Spears is what Momoka was, say, 2-3 years ago when she
Okay.
first got hot. You see Mark Spears in a
Yeah.
comic book equals motherfucking money.
Yeah.
Money. Yeah.
Much respect.
Yeah.
I, I,
Mark
I
Spears
think his
bottom bitch on the
yeah.
streets.
What the fuck?
I think his only miss right now is the Atom Project #4 All In. That's on FOC this week. I'm gonna show it to you. It's still pretty good art, but I don't think anybody's gonna care about that shit.
You know what? You'd be surprised, bro. I just watched motherfuckers come and pick us clean out of every fucking Mark Spears cover. It didn't matter what the fuck it looked like. It sold for more than $20. Okay, so
Huh.
at this point, I don't really give a fuck what's on it. That
Huh.
motherfucker's gonna sell.
All right, you heard it, man. All right, yeah, man.
All right, Mothra, big key this week. I don't, all the monster fucking people were after this shit this week. They
Monster?
also had yeah, fucking Godzilla. That's
Yeah,
what it
what
was.
the fuck?
Godzilla Butterfly.
Why the fuck she deserve a comic?
Oh,
Yeah,
the Queen of the Monsters?
Monster was lame as shit, bro.
hey, for some reason, dude, they were after that shit this week because they also had that Virgin 1 in 25 to it too.
The covers fly. I ain't gonna hold you, but Monster though.
Yeah, I wasn't interested either. But
Monsters
Penthouse,
and
bro,
Monkeys.
this motherfucker is clean to me, so I definitely wanted to add this in. It's a couple of Penthouse covers, but this was the main cover.
Yeah. Specking up, fucking.
Yeah, it's not much
There's
to
no
say about
fucking in
this.
his Penthouse comics, though.
They're stuck it all over the penthouse comics. Specking up fucking titties,
No,
titties,
there's not, man. Trust me, I checked.
titties, titties, money, titties.
Issue number one actually sold pretty well. Number one and two, but ever
Hey,
since then it kind
my
of dropped off.
hey
Probably
Lucas, my
because there's no
question is
fucking.
this: Is this like a fucking volume type thing or what? Because isn't this like the fucking second or third number one for this shit?
Yes,
So
yes.
are they doing
So
it by volume? Like, is it all connected, or is it
no,
Yeah,
they're
they're
like
not.
doing it by
No,
volume.
they're. It's just random shit thrown in there. Yeah, there's
kind of
no.
like how they're doing Ice Cream Man?
More sporadic than that. There's no connecting tissue
I've been
to
over here
the
yelling
volumes
for the
or
last
each comic.
last 10 minutes on mute. Nah, did they start over because I've been collecting this and I was up to like issue 6 or 7 and now they're back on one.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Oh man,
it's
The next
30-25, man. You know how Penthouse does.
yeah.
the next two books too. I mean, but there's multiple covers for this shit. It was like at least 9 covers for this shit. I just picked the best 3 to me.
And I got some dope covers. I even got
Art.
they had a incentive I got too. That was pretty sick, like a 1 in 25. It was ill.
I think that might be the next one. That one that Tula Lote did. Yeah,
I don't think so.
that's the 1 in 10. And
Mm.
we're also trying to get her on the show. I just mailed her a stand, so
Bro,
um,
yo,
hopefully we
Tula,
can get her on here too.
let me know what
Yeah,
Tula's on, bro.
yeah, she's a Mel, bro. She's super fucking cool, bro. Super cool. You remember when I was doing all those postings like for the last couple of years, where I was always tagging the artists and all that shit?
Mhm.
I got a lot of good feedback from the actual artists, and they were basically telling me like, yeah, we're so used to people just posting our shit and never saying who did it, so we really appreciate it. Since
Now
then, I done
listen,
made friends with so many motherfuckers that we're trying to get on here. It's insane. Hey, let's blow Remo up. I want to see that cover.
this one here.
Oh yeah, that's fucking
Oh,
fire. I
whoa,
like
yo, what
that.
is that? Who did
This
that?
was like a 1 in 25. I forget who the artist was. It was fuck. I forget who it was. But they tried to do me dirty. Like I sent it in and I pre-ordered it, and then the shit blew up, and then all of a sudden they tried to like hold out sending it to me because the price I got it for was like $6 or $7,
What
and
number
then
is that?
this is issue number 3 from June, July 24, but it's like a 1 in 25.
Let me
Mm.
see.
That's
And
tight.
it's like the only one I seen that was like an incentive. I didn't see any incentives for the other issues, and I got a bunch. Like I got the other issues too. So
That was Alan Quay.
She got that old
like
'70s body, man.
you know, like some of these
Still
are
has that.
hard, man. These are sick.
Lyrics Leslie Leray.
Yeah.
And then
I just. Okay, everyone. I'm sorry.
I got this one.
Who is that? Wow, what the fuck going on? Specking off fucking.
You know what I'm saying? Like that's what I'm saying. Like they had some ill covers. This bitch right here.
Yeah, I remember that one. That was hard. I like that shit a lot.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, yep. I see that little curve. Yo,
Yeah.
see, that's the most underrated part of a woman's body. That little
Yeah,
dip
yeah.
right there.
This one was tight, but this one right here was hard.
That's
Yeah,
fire
that
too.
shit
Yeah.
was hard too.
Yeah. So that's what I'm saying. Like that, I was definitely following. So that's what I'm saying. When they're back on one, I'm like, fuck. These motherfuckers was tough just to get these. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like,
The biggest specking on fucking book right now there is that Cherry. I think it's
Yeah, Adam Hughes joint,
Jerry 20.
Yeah.
I actually
Bro.
have one.
bro. I want like I said, I see when I seen that cover, this is gonna go absolutely bananas. And I didn't order one.
It's insane. I was lucky enough to get one, and I got it in. I just haven't opened it yet.
Yo, you know what's crazy? I see the shit that Blind Adam gets at shows. Like when I'm in conventions with Blind Adam, and he don't never sell none of his shit. So I know his collection is crazy right now.
right?
Actually, I'm about to. I actually just hired. I'm in the process of hiring a site assistant. So I am gonna start doing whatnot and start wheeling and dealing.
You always hiring somebody. Motherfucker
That's what I'm saying.
I fucking can't.
Motherfuckers on the
Now
payroll.
we hire more people than the
I
government.
That's what I'm saying.
man.
We hiring and firing and
I can't help but that the last two
had to
personal
fire this
assistants
bitch
I had
because she
were
wasn't
fucking
handling my
morons.
business right.
So hiring some people from the federal government, man. They ain't gonna work right now.
I'm firing
You know.
motherfuckers left and right now. Go boom,
Oh my
boom,
God, what is this?
get the fuck out.
Uh,
Yeah,
that's that GI Joe third print, fucking by Lim Kunka.
that's kind of hard right there.
Hold on, is it? Hold on, he black or Asian?
I think he's
Ken,
Asian.
Kendrick Lim, you got all spectrum color, my
Maybe
man.
he might be. Maybe he's mixed. You know
He
what I'm
gotta be
saying?
mixed. He from
His
the
daddy
China,
from Compton, his
yeah,
mom from Shanghai. You know what I'm saying?
the Chinese part of Compton.
Yeah, I thought
Daddy
that
from,
shit was hard.
daddy
If
from
anybody
Compton,
needs it, let
mom
me
from
know.
Shanghai. You feel me?
I got some extra one of those laying around the shop right now.
Cover's definitely fire.
This came out this week. That one came
Yeah,
out this week. Okay.
What?
and there's
Oh,
another one that sold very quickly this week. That 1 in 50 by Raza.
Hmm.
they,
If you see that motherfucker, I would definitely pick it up too.
what happened again?
That yeah, I fell off the run. I ain't gonna lie to you, but at the same token, dude, whenever I see shit like this, and of course
Oh
with
yeah, I
Raza
would have.
doing it,
Yeah, I
you
would have.
know,
Yeah, I would have been all over it.
Yeah, number 6 too.
Yeah, nobody wanted that.
that shit sold out day one
I,
on the New York friendly site.
Hmm.
The New York friendly site.
Yeah, bro, everybody know that shit. So I just, that's the New
yeah,
York friendly site.
Yeah, they ain't
Uh,
paying, so don't say their name. So
this was a double cover done by Dan Panosian, who has also been hot for the last couple of months.
so you know what's
yeah,
Um,
crazy? Shout out to the guys over at the Hot 10. I was looking at the end of the year cover of the year. That Turtles book didn't make their list, which is wild right now.
I
yeah,
think it made the list. I think it just got voted off early.
Who did make the list?
Yeah,
I think they did the list, but they let the fans kind of vote who kind of made
yeah,
it through the
it
island.
got voted off the island like super quick.
That's crazy because to me that and that Frankenstein book, that's cover of the year for me. That's
That's
one.
probably because a lot of people didn't have it.
A lot of people didn't have it.
You know what I'm saying?
A lot
So
of
they
people
didn't.
didn't have it.
They couldn't be like, oh yeah, no, they didn't have it. So
Hold on, let me. Oh, Lucas, you remember how to do the wheel?
You know what? We're not going to do it today,
Oh no,
but
wheel? We're not gonna do the wheel today.
now we'll investigate doing it next week because there's a lot of widgets and stuff that we might be able to do it inside this thing.
Oh, because
So,
I put a post that I was gonna give something away.
oh shit!
Yikes! We'll figure it
Next
out.
week. Next week.
we can give away that GI Joe third print that you just said was hot. Like I said, we got a little surplus of those at the shop right now.
I was gonna give this away too.
Well, fuck it, throw it in there.
this had a Mark Spears
Yeah, I gotta clean this living room, this dining room. I got coffee
on.
in the background.
Ooh shit, that Bustelo had my fucking heart racing.
Bro.
That shit had me. My wife gave me some of that. Damn near killed me one day.
Bustelo is the truth, my man.
Like, what
Bustelo
the
is the
fuck are
whole
you
truth.
doing? Got my fucking chest, my heart jumping out my chest. You better leave me alone.
Listen,
Whatever I did wrong, I apologize.
it can't be good, but as you can see, that should hold a brother down.
Yeah, I bet. No wonder he be up fucking playing games. Fucking
That's what I'm saying. I'm about to load up out of this. Oh, look at this. What's going on? Luke's
he's
playing around
Lucas
with
over here playing with the shit with the little extras on there.
I like this.
Yeah.
I miss this. I ain't gonna hold you. I miss it.
Yeah.
Let's continue because this game.
Birds of prey. Birds of prey.
Word. Is that Black Panther?
Nah.
No, that's
That's on
King.
DC.
That's Cassandra
That's
King.
just the
Who?
other half of
Oh, it's a wraparound. You said. Oh, okay.
it's a double cover. The other half of that cover is on 18, and you put them
Oh,
bitches together. I'll post it like sometime this weekend.
got you. Okay.
It's fire as fuck though, so
The cover's
I definitely had to add it. And then this Frizen too for International Women's Day. She's been on fucking fire lately too, man. She's had
yeah.
some nice shit coming up.
She never really fell off though.
Yeah, she been doing some. Yeah, she been pretty consistent.
Well, I feel like this. All right, you remember she had that run where like she did fucking and still is on it, which is that Poison Ivy, right? I
Son,
just felt like those got a little stale for me after a while. You feel me? And like since fucking that Ghost Spider that she dropped, that's when she picked it back up for me.
I see. I
It's
never.
her
But those
too,
I,
Poison
right?
I, don't,
Ivies were
I
getting
don't even
Yeah,
know
stale.
about the
Roman
Ghost
Harley
Rider.
Quinns, I thought that were amazing too.
That her?
Yeah. Yeah. That's
Okay.
on that what is that spectrograph or some shit like that?
Distillery or whatever.
Yeah. That's
She been cooking, man. She ain't fell off. That's why I said for her to be doing what she be doing, man. She been going strong since she ain't like you said she ain't fell off yet.
She's been going strong since 2016.
Yeah, she been,
Big shout out to Comics and Sneakers coming through in the chat.
What's up,
Uh,
comics and sneakers?
Chad Cave in the building. Yeah, we gotta get our numbers back
Okay.
up, man.
see.
Patrick Mel. Who the hell is Patrick Mel? What up, Patrick Mel?
Yeah, we need to come back on here a little more often, man. I like you said, man. We'll be
Tom
back. We'll be
Spidey.
all
back.
right.
We'll be back.
Spidey Hunter.
I only put this book up so we can have this conversation. Like,
Uh-oh.
Rian Gonzalez got caught
Yeah.
fucking basically stealing an unknown artist's work to a degree,
Really?
and she clean.
Really?
Yeah, she cleaned it up. Yeah, fucking it's an X-Men cover that she had to basically redo. She
Yeah.
took the initial design, and you'll see it when you get the cover because the cover is still coming out. But the little it's like a lady. I can't fucking remember what the artist's name was, but it's like an unknown artist. But anyways, the guy did this cover for this girl's birthday or somebody's birthday or whatever the fuck. She found it and fucking basically did a whole copy fucking paste thing. And
Mm.
the entirety of Twitter called her out on that shit. And basically she had to make up for that shit in a sense. So um basically what she did is came back and came clean about this shit and then gave the props to the original artists and then did them a solid. Now this is the part that made me continue to buy her shit is the solid that she did, which is not only did she keep that part of the artwork on the cover, but she redrew the entire fucking cover and kept that person's piece of art on the cover as kind of like a I'm sorry, but now you're famous type shit. So
Nah, nah, nah. Because the only reason why we know that is because you just told us that. You know what I'm saying?
yeah, dude.
Like after the fact,
Yeah,
like
bro.
like after the fact, like I would have been more. The solid should have been. She did the artwork and put her name on it. You know what I mean? Like that's what the solid should have been.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? That's like you get caught jacking
Yeah.
someone's beat, and it's like, well, I put the hi hat on it. It's mine, but I put the hi hat on it. Come on, man. She still took the
Yeah,
person's art.
it was
I mean, you said it was
yeah, it
some
was some
time ago,
bullshit.
so I'm sure
It
she's
was
already
definitely
caught wreck for it. So, but yeah, I don't know about that, man. Y'all feel
yeah, it
like
was
that was
about a
cool?
couple of months ago.
Y'all think that's cool though? You think that? I mean, I feel what you're saying. She did her a solid by drawing around it, but that's still their artwork, you know?
Yeah, I mean, people. I
Well,
mean, artists are under attack
she put
enough.
it in the Go ahead,
Artists
Lucas.
are under attack enough from all this AI that people are
Yeah,
using anyway. So
yeah, you can't do that. Like I feel her, like she did try and make it better, but man, damn. Like she
Yeah.
had a shot to make like really do some good shit. She could have been like, hey, I copy this person's art, so yeah, they did the artwork, like co written, co drawn by this person or whatever.
Could have gave him a
But that,
shot out of shit.
yeah, like she should have did it like that, like put their name on it, like you sign your shit and I'll sign it too, like I inked it or whatever. You know what I mean? Like
Wiki Father said, "I don't believe this is live. I thought I clicked the show for 2022."
Yeah, dude, I can't even find that shit now, but
nah, I think I
what
remember it though. But you're right. But like I said, had you not hit me to it, like I would have just assumed it was her work. You know?
Yeah, it's like a little, it's like a girl in the bottom left hand corner. So the
Mm,
little, like the girl that's in this bottom left hand corner when you guys see the cover, because I still think it's coming out.
yeah.
And basically, what she did is took the person's artwork and put it in the bottom left hand of the corner, and then
Mm,
redrew the entire fucking cover.
yeah. I feel you. I mean,
You know, that
that's
was
a
her
tough
way
one.
of getting
Yeah,
out of it to a degree.
yeah,
You
that's
know.
a tough one, man. It's like she's already fully invested. It's like she's not gonna pull the cover art back. You know.
Hmm. What else we got?
Yeah, I just saw. Yeah, this Batgirl's by David Talaski. Apparently, it has a nice little key inside of it. But I've been noticing like some of the stores like cutting back on their ordering. So some of these books are starting to become a little bit more scarce on the shelves,
That's what
in
I'm
my
trying to
opinion.
tell you, Nick. Motherfuckers ain't got money no more, bro.
Yeah.
That paper scarce, bro.
Well, not when this most books are costing $5.99.
Yeah, man.
That too. That too.
5.99 it costs like 2 eggs.
Yeah. When we got it, Bill, when we got into this game, the average book was $3.99.
Maybe even $2.99.
Yeah, yeah. All the image books were $2.99. All of them,
Right.
and I think some of them still are at $2.99, especially the small books.
Yeah, the
Two
special. I'm looking at the spawn. It's $2.99 here. I don't even got no new books. Um, all right, so a cover. So a DC cover is what, $5.99?
Five
Yeah.
ninety nine, $7.99, whatever the fuck 9.99.
What
Nah,
about
Yeah,
Only
just
thing
for
I
getting
got on my
everything.
pull list right now is Geiger, and I still ain't got a chance to read it yet.
pretty much $3.99 to $9.99.
For one
And the
book.
shit's about, the shit's about to
One book.
go up, man, because of the fucking terrorists.
And I only added this on here because when I got to it in person, it looks like a fucking glow in the dark cover to me. I don't know if it is, but I did bring one home so I could figure it out. But um, real shit. It had, how they do like when they did that glow in the dark for fucking the Invincible Man. Remember that cover like a year ago or some shit?
Hmm.
And they had that white piece of paper that comes with it that's attached to it,
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah.
so it doesn't get fucked up in shipping. So it had one of those on there. So I just
Right,
threw that shit in there because of that.
right. So the Batman Full Moon #4, cover A, the Steven Subic, is a glow in the dark, and then there's also going to be a glow in the dark for the second print, for that #1. But the
Mm.
art is different. It's more focused in on the wolf, the werewolf.
That
So
motherfucker
this is
does look good in person.
so this is Batman as a werewolf.
Yeah,
Let's
pretty
see.
much.
This is
He
what?
basically got
Yeah,
bit or some
because
shit because he's definitely turning into a fucking
yeah.
werewolf.
So the story is Batman travels deep into the Welsh Highlands to undo the curse of the werewolf.
Oh, okay.
and you
But
and
what
you
awaits him will challenge the most deeply held convictions.
and you
But
put this
first,
shit
he
out
betrays.
in
Yeah, they're like, nah, nigga, we not finna bite you back.
I'm saying you could have came out in October.
Yeah, you
But why,
finna beat my ass all you want, motherfucker. You not get bit.
why is this out in March? This is issue four.
He's gotta find a werewolf to bit him.
Yeah, I'm not. Dude,
I ain't got time.
I ain't got that. Yo, this is my man right here. This is my. Yo, I put cast onto this dude
Oh
4
man.
motherfucking years ago. Kim
I
Jong
definitely
Un.
definitely added him in because he's fucking hot and everybody's been asleep on that motherfucker.
Dude,
So,
when I first seen his artwork, shout out to Comics Exposure. When I first seen his artwork, Comics Exposure put this man on.
What's up, Eddie? Shout
Yo,
out to
shout
Comics
out to Eddie. Yo, his Vampirella covers
Yeah, they
off
was
the
slutty.
chain, bro.
Oh,
I'm talking about off the chain. I'm talking about, man.
Slutty
Listen,
books.
boy, I'm surprised to get this dude work because he's gonna get crazy one day, and he's
He
gonna.
should have been on the penthouse covers while you
That's what I'm
bullshit.
trying to tell you. This dude is mad cool too. This dude is mad cool. His little handler. I hate calling people handlers because these dudes are not wild animals. You don't even understand this shit. But they call them handlers and shit. His
Federal
handler's mad
agents.
cool. You know what I'm saying? He's mad cool. I try to put cast onto this dude. But back when I was doing the whatnot shit hard. Yo, shout out to Eddie. Comic Exposure brought this dude to my attention. Shout out to Comic Exposure. he's gonna blow the fuck up. This shit
He
right here.
speak English? Does he speak English?
Nah, he just got the handle and shit. It's
Yeah.
fucking like Kamala.
Now,
That's why he has a representative to speak English for
See,
him.
yeah, call him a representative. Don't call him a handler. This
Yeah,
motherfucker got a wild fucking
this isn't the
tiger.
fucking zoo.
now I don't know if you've got this on the FOC, Chris.
No,
But
I only did this week. Like I said, I tried to blow
okay,
this shit through at work, and I didn't
Oh,
get to
this shit
okay.
came out.
FOC.
I want to show the issue number 32 for Poison Ivy,
Oh, this shit came
done
out.
by the same artist.
Oh, this already came out.
Holy shit! Who that? That's who?
What cover is this for the visually
It's
impaired?
another one.
Yeah, Poison Ivy number 32, the Kayong
Ooh,
variant.
Um,
Definitely inspired by manhwa and manga.
mm-hmm,
The way she said,
This
definitely
shit is fire.
putting her ass all on somebody's face.
Hell yeah, that's just strip club moves right there, man.
Oh my man, David's collection in here. B.F. Taylor's in the building. Dave, what up, man?
yeah,
Dave.
Dave be on the penthouse like me. He be on.
Yeah, Dave on the pretty books. I'm about to put Dave on the fucking porn
Oh,
wall. He be on the titty book crazy.
they be showing. I'll be like, oh, he got it. I'm like, it's out. I gotta go find mine. Wait for it to get to the house.
That was the 1 in 25 by Tula Lotte. You know, I gotta add my girl in there just because.
I fucked with Tula. That's she the homie.
Another
He's awesome,
Frism.
he's awesome.
Shit, I like
That was
that.
1 in 50, and it had a regular cover too. So
Oh, Chris, so this came out this week. This joint, all these joints.
all this shit is this week.
I mean, Wednesday that just passed. You mean?
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, I gotta take my ass to Midtown. Then I gotta see some shit. Mm-hmm.
This is another one.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Mhm.
If you see this fucking book, you
Mhm.
buy it. You don't
Mhm.
think about it. You don't do none of that shit.
Mhm.
Buy that motherfucker.
100% agree.
What book is this?
100% agree.
Powerpuff Girls number 8, 1 in 20 by Alessandro. What is that? Rinaldi.
Mother,
Yeah,
ain't
while we're on
nobody.
the subject of the Power Girls, did you guys all see the leaked trailer for that failed CW show?
Yes,
did.
and
I thought it was. I want to. If anyone can help me get the full pilot, I will give the cash reward now.
oh no, it's gonna come out because people have been like, oh, it wasn't that bad, and
Yeah, it really wasn't. I was expecting it to be a lot worse. Like,
What is it, like a live action?
yeah.
yeah, live action. It's not something that you should be buying Powerpuff Girls #1 for though.
I'm buying this
I
motherfucker.
agree with that, but I still point
He's
out
like, oh, I see this going down.
I see this shit. I'm getting it. It ain't gonna hold you. This shit.
this number 8, 1 in 20. I definitely want a
I
copy of
think
it.
I seen this
And
shit, and
then,
I'm trying to remember where I
Then
seen
Paulo
it. But
Ganache. Make sure you grab this shit too. This is another hard to find one. Just so you know, all the Powerpuff Girls right now are fucking selling out. So if your ass ain't up Wednesday morning waiting for them to drop that shit, yeah, you've been coming out of pocket a little bit. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
That's where we're at with these.
What? Nah, I can't fuck with this. This looks
Yeah.
crazy.
it's one of those fuck you books.
Nah.
Yeah, this is just all the Mark Spears variants. And there was like fucking so many of them. I just snagged 5 and put them up here
Nah,
because it's so fucking many.
he got my man Lionel look like a homeless thing on
That
42nd.
nigga look like he look like Mel Gibson.
Yeah,
Can't
Yo,
fuck.
he look like Mad Max, Mel Gibson. Mel
He
Gibson.
do.
I see a couple of those guys, those people who looked out in the subway the other day.
Yeah,
The
He
crazy
look like what's
part
his
is
name? What's the movie with Mel Gibson?
Mad Max.
Nah, he was the Scottish dude.
Oh yeah,
Braveheart.
Braveheart.
Yeah.
Yeah, Braveheart.
nah, they got my man looking crazy right now.
I'm only throwing it up there because, like I
Yeah,
said,
bro.
all this Mark Spears shit is
Nah,
$3.
go back right quick. Go back. He look crazy.
Yeah. Yo,
Nah,
my
he
man
look-
look like
He look wild.
he look like Mel Gibson when he was fighting the South Africans.
Nah, I can't fuck with you. Lionel's not 6 years old. Lionel's like 22. Like, come on.
Yeah. And I ain't even trying to bag on Mark Spears.
Nah,
But
Mark Spears is the hottest 50s, but this 50s
he got my man Lionel looking
He
like
looking-
Mel Gibson
he-
against
wow,
South
man.
Africa.
I can't fuck with this. He looking crazy.
Oh,
Yo,
I
Rhino.
am working on getting
I,
my
I, I
Larry
gotta
King back
confess,
on
I
the
did
track.
grab the two versions, so
no, no, no! I'm
Yeah,
not.
bro,
I'm
it's
not
the
bad.
last.
I'm not saying it's
No,
bad. I'm saying it's just he look like Mel Gibson.
I'm saying, is this like a future timeline? Because he looks like Grandpa Lionel. I ain't gonna hold you.
Yeah.
I think it's just Mark Spears and like his art is like that realistic type vibe. So I just think it come
The,
off because of
this
that.
motherfucking realistically old.
Why
Actually,
I'm
nobody
just waiting.
draws
I'm just
Rhino
waiting
with the
until I
claw?
see everybody post that shit this week.
with all due
Because
respect, that's
Yeah,
like one of the perfect Lionel books to get signed by Larry Kenny.
Larry Kenny used to work at my mother's job a long time ago. I met him when I was a kid,
Larry Kenny's the man.
and I haven't seen him since. He used to do telephone phone calls and shit. My mother used to be um like a back in the days there was like
Call
a
center.
call center shit exactly on 42nd Street, and I met Larry Kenny. He's like, oh, this is the voice line. I said, you ain't lying on me, but it was him. Word of mouth.
Start running down scripts and shit.
Word. Word of mother.
Yeah,
All right.
that man
all right,
was
let's
fun.
talk about these for a second. All right.
Yeah, all them
If you ain't
motherfuckers.
hip to this shit by now,
Low. I've been low.
it's not too fucking late, but I would still say pick these up if you see them because we got some shit coming up. Marvel Rivals #1, the fire two fire books that's getting ready to come from this is that fucking Peach Momoko 1 in 100 with Galactica and Jeff the Land Shark version. So that book came out like maybe a couple of weeks ago, the trade dress, but they're gonna drop a 1 in 100 version to that shit. So that's already selling right now. The other hot book for this rival shit coming up is going to be the J Scott that comes out. I think it goes up either on the 12th or the
Yeah, I
15th.
think it's
I
the
got here.
15th.
Let me double reference that
Is it
shit because
is
I
Sounds
got
like
it
it.
all saved.
is it his store variant or is it
No, they ain't doing no store variants.
No, I think it's this J. Scott Campbell.
It's a Yeah, it's Scott Campbell's exclusive, I think, because I think it's
Wow.
gonna go live on his website on the
And it's one of
15th.
these rivals.
Yeah, I think it's the 15th.
Yeah, it's a Rivals,
have you played the
and
game?
I'm not sure if that sneak.
I have. I played it.
Yeah, I played that shit. That shit's lit.
Yeah.
I'm
Rick,
not sure if he teased it and it's Jeff the Land Shark. I don't know, but
yeah, he
I
teased it.
haven't
I
seen the
got an
artwork
email
for it
about
yet.
it the other day.
Hmm.
Yeah, so I think it may be Jeff. Is it Jeff?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. All right, so yeah, it's gonna be a hot ass book and probably limited as well until the nigga needs some more money. So,
I thought
um,
Jeff the Land Shark has his own cover already. So
Yeah, but Jeff the Land Shark is basically the de facto face and
yeah, the game. Yeah.
mascot of the game.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
'Cause the game-
yeah, but he
he's trash.
also
He's trash in the game though.
yeah, he is. I be fucking it up with the Punisher.
he
I heard he gets super busy.
We get busy.
he has a cover coming up though, like another Rivals cover. His variant, regular cover is coming up. That motherfucker is hot, and
The
I don't
Avengers.
know, dude.
Who has a cover coming
Yeah,
up with that?
Jeff.
Yeah,
Okay.
the
He has a
Avengers and
Rivals
Momoko
cover
coming
coming
out.
up.
Yeah, yeah, I think I've seen that one.
Yo, I skipped over his Twitter appearance so many times. Like I'm gonna get it later. I'm gonna get it
But I
later,
mean,
and that shit blew the fuck
So
up.
it's like $100 book plus.
Yeah.
Fuck it. I ain't getting in there.
but on these rival covers, if you see them, I definitely pick up a couple at least, just because the first round that came out was Spider-Man, Venom, Magic, and Storm, and that Storm one is still like a solid $40 now.
Yeah,
And,
all of
and,
them.
and well, and these were just regular cover, regular price.
These
Regular.
are regular fucking covers, regular
Yeah,
price, and like I said, those first four are still up there.
Yeah, because
Like
even
30
even the
$40
Venom is
books.
still up there because the Venom 2 is still like a solid $25 book.
yeah. Venom and the Storm were the best ones. I thought Magic was
Yeah,
cool.
Did they come up with a Squirrel Girl? Because Squirrel Girl's hitting in that shit.
now they,
Not
now
yet.
they dropped the ball on Squirrel Girl.
She'll probably be up here pretty soon because they still have a bunch of characters they got to do.
Yeah, I tried to play the game. It's a lot going on, bro. I wanted to love it. I
Yeah,
wanted to love the game, but it's too much shit going on for my old ass to be
You
fucking.
got to play with other people.
We need to get to a group together and just
I
do
told you that already.
a
I already,
drunken chat where nobody know what they're
already
doing.
stated this. I already told
He
you
said,
that.
I gotta get back to my shit. I gotta get back to my shit.
In our own text, I already told y'all. I already told y'all the lick. And when you ready to do it, we'll do it. Like,
I got to get back on my shit because
yeah.
I fell off. I fell off a lot of
Yeah.
shit.
All right.
All right,
Proceed.
let's.
My bad. My bad.
No, I'm double Spider Verse. Don't even show me this. That what
Yeah.
These
now?
motherfuckers right here,
Is it
definitely
now?
buy
Tell me,
them. If you see
are
them,
they
if you see
rocking
them,
with my boy from India yet? The dude from Spider Verse, the cartoon, the movie that came out. Is it that version yet? That's all I need to
all
know.
right, not no, that's not him.
Oh,
This is a new fucking character. So we
okay.
got like two first appearances on it. So all right, all the way to the right, we start at that Lucas Wernick. The one left of that is the main cover. That's the one you want to get like first. If you got an option, then get that
Who,
motherfucker first.
the red
And
kid?
that's just because no, all right, you got the red Lucas Wernick on all the way to the right, right?
That's my man. That's my man.
Immediately next to that, that's the main cover. That's the one you want because and in order, that's cover A, and that'll be considered the first cover for Spider Count and Spider Prowler, who is in front of him right there.
So
The other one is that fucking Hulk Spider-Man variant.
nah, see, you're doing too much, man. This you gotta stop.
That whole guy's already been around,
Well,
no?
that's that. Yeah, the Hulk Spider-Man shit has already been around, so
Okay,
it's just
okay,
for these two characters up front right there.
I
okay.
ain't gonna this
And then you got his
the Iron Fist Spider Man
this
look cool.
design variant.
So who's this character right here with the Iron Fist looking shit? The main dude with the white suit.
You talking about with the design variant?
Yeah,
That's
yeah.
Spider Prowler.
Spider Proud. He looks cool. I ain't gonna hold him. He look alright.
Yeah, that's basically
Oh, he breaking up,
all
brother.
right. So look, the design variant that's Spider Count. All right, uh, all right, the design variant. You can hear me?
Yeah, I'm with you.
Y'all can hear me?
Yeah, I'm
Yep.
with
Yeah.
you.
All right, so that's that design variant. That's Spider Count. That's the 1 in 10. So definitely pick that shit up too. But the other character's first appearance in the book is Spider Prowler, and next to the design variant, he's the one in the middle. You know, with the
With the
the
black shit.
forearm shit going on. That's basically a yeah a mixed character of Miles. I think it's like Miles Morales and the Prowler mixed in one fucking character
Okay,
basically because his name is Spider Prowler.
see they listen. They doing too much. The Spider
But
Verse.
definitely,
You breaking up, bro?
it's finna go out of control. They're
It,
about to do fucking Spider Verse
nigga,
versus Venom Verse.
it been out of control. This is crazy. Like you got a whole Spider World. Like stop it.
There's a Venom verse too.
Yep.
There's Venomverse. Yo, what happened to the old girl from Venomverse that with the all pink cover? Remember that shit?
One
All
from
pink.
Yeah,
Japan.
Venom Verse
Yeah.
was introduced.
Remember Web was Venomverse?
Necroco,
I forgot what the. Remember it came out like about 2 years ago. It had the all pink cover. Everybody was going crazy
the
for
girl
it.
with the
Yeah,
pig hair.
yeah, yeah, yeah,
The
yeah,
thing
yeah.
in her
Yeah,
hair.
yeah. What happened to her? She not popping no more.
Nope.
You know how comic books go. What have you done for me lately?
I think she's gonna pop back up.
Janet
Yeah.
Jackson shit. I forgot about the Janet Jackson wave. What have you done for me? Hey.
Yep.
Yeah.
So they're hunting Miles Morales in this.
Uh, sh-
In the Spider Verse, they're hunting. They're
no, they're
hunting.
not hunting Miles Morales. Fucking no, fucking that character in the middle is fucking Spider Prowler. Uh, so like he's like a Spider-Man mixed with a Prowler. So
I'm just
Yeah.
buying for the cover. I don't even want to read the shit. I don't even want to know what's going
Yeah.
on. Just give me the hot shit.
but
I see
they're
what
about to do Spider Verse versus the Venom Verse, and that's when I think your girl Necroco is getting ready to come back.
I'm with it. You can just skip the Star Wars shit because that shit dead.
I only put it up there because it's hella first appearances in that shit,
Have we seen?
and
Now
you
listen,
know
Let,
how
ladies
this
and
Star
gentlemen,
Wars shit goes.
let me ask you this.
use the force to get laid. All we need to know.
Let me ask you this.
Use the
What,
force to get laid.
what was the last Star Wars first appearance of the new generation that we cared about? because that other Star Wars shit it just didn't pan out, bro.
If it can
Nah,
be
they
Look,
fucked
used,
it
it's
up.
forced
I
to
don't
get
give
made.
I don't give a fuck about the book, dude. I definitely did pick a couple up just because it's a key, but I just buy all the keys and shit. But I don't, I don't really give a shit about it. But it's introducing like two new Jedi's, and I think that's these two on the 1 in 25. So the second cover to the right with um Sam on it. Those two
In the
characters in
middle.
front of him,
Wait, no, ain't that
the
old girl
girl
from?
and dude.
Go ahead.
I don't know who the fuck it is, to be honest with you. I just
That was
know
the
it's
There's
girl
two
from.
some
two new
Jedi
motherfuckers in it.
shit, yo.
What's her name? She's on the cover of the video game cover. She's on a video game variant. Um, what's it called? Hold on.
I think I got an idea who you talking
I'm gonna
about,
come
but
back to you. Because I got the book. I'm trying to remember what it is.
I don't know.
yeah, but that's it for this shit. Just those couple of first appearances. That's it.
Nah, this is definitely a informative segment. I appreciate the work you put in this.
Yeah, hell yeah.
Holy shit!
This girl right here from the Dark Temple.
What you got? What you got, Remo?
Oh wait, let me make sure.
Holy
Stand by.
fuck, bro! I remember that.
Remember her? That ain't her on the cover with
Maybe
Samuel.
that is her.
This book
It
is hard
might
to
be.
find. Right?
Shit, I don't know. I just know they said
She
that
was
it was
only in the
like
game
three
though.
or something new. Yeah,
This one.
like new Jedi's and that shit or something. I don't know.
And then that one right there. Those books are
Yeah.
hard. If you look them up, they're worth them. They go for
Bro,
it.
I used to have, when the plug wakes me with them shits, I had all them shits, bro.
Yep.
I still got shit from the plug. Yo, hold up. What is this? What is this? What
All
is
right, we're
this?
going to start talking about
That they
some of the books
call
that are on FOC.
Oh, fuck
All right.
you, Lucas. Fuck
This
you.
one is Superman 25. This one is a Jeff the
Yeah.
Call.
Okay.
125?
And
Nope.
who's this?
Regular.
Supergirl? Superwoman?
One of the Supergirls. Yep.
Yeah, this shit fire. Check the college back.
Yeah.
Yep.
She look like Spider
Look,
Boy.
yeah, kind of looking like AOC, but you know,
Yeah.
I see a vision. I see a vision. This is fire.
Yeah, that's what you
This,
talking about.
this is good. This is gonna blow. This is
AOC when she used to work at Starlet's, or
Oh, she used to work there.
yeah, I think
I
so.
believe, I
Yeah.
believe it. Hold up, go back. Hold up. Hold on, this ain't the regular format. What we doing here?
we don't have slides, so we're just pulling it out.
Well, we
my
can't
tab.
do slides here.
We, I mean, we can,
Or just didn't
but
do them.
we just didn't do them.
All right, no, go back up. Okay, this is fire too, but that'll go the fucking keep that right there. The Raphael Sani.
Rossetti, yeah.
Jeez, his arms look kind of crazy, but the cover's fire.
Yeah, he got muscles that don't exist.
Doesn't exist. They just not there. He's from Krypton though. It's all right.
Long ass four elbow like area.
And he throwing up the Kryp sign, so he got it with me.
He's trying to do his Darth Vader.
No, that's Jeff the Call though.
Yeah, that shit was hard.
I mean, it's listen. It's a $6.95 cover, right? And it's issue number 25. Who's ordering? Who's who, oh, this is a regular. This is not an
That's a
essential.
125,
Regular.
no?
Nope. It's just a regular.
Oh no,
But
you
it's
fucked up.
cover D, no?
It's a regular cover D. $6.99 though.
Nah, you fucked
You
up.
go
Yeah.
skip them.
You fucked because nobody's gonna order cover A.
No.
They're gonna order cover D's. You're fucked up. Again, DC is just doing stupid shit. But you put the Dave Johnson as a 150.
Who's that Batman? 159.
This one is
Wait a-
Batman number 159. Courtesy Gabriel Del.
That's gonna be a connecting too, if I'm not
Yeah.
mistaken.
I want to like it, but I don't.
That Jim Lee cover looked kind of hard at 159.
My man, Hi Nathan, what's going on, Hi Nathan?
What's up,
Right
man?
there. Jim Lee.
You see Jim Lee. Oh, this one?
Yeah.
Nah, that's it.
Nah, that ain't it. That looks corny. Damn, these motherfuckers, man, be mailing it in. Well, maybe it look better black and
Who's
white.
this by, Mel?
Simon Bianchi.
Batman number 159,
One
150.
infinity.
Seen it either. Seen it. I mean, I appreciate it because I can't do any better.
That shit's gonna be heavily ordered though.
Who is this?
Everybody's gonna buy that shit.
Rico Murakami.
Ah, dang it.
Absolute Wonder
Hey,
Woman 97.
hey, Lucas, what are you going through? You going through just the whole catalog, or?
Stuff that's coming up for FOC within the next 3 weeks. Most of the stuff is coming out on FOC this Monday.
Yeah, because I want to pull up that Poison Ivy number 32, that cover D by Bernard Chang. April Fool's variant, I guess. I like that shit. And Resurrection Man, Quantum Karma, number 1. I like that shit too.
That might be coming up in here.
Yeah, that's the
Justice
FOC
League.
for this weekend.
Yeah,
Oh, that's
Justice League
fire.
Unlimited.
You can't go wrong. You could never go wrong with Lee Prehamo. Never could go wrong.
You know, always give you some epic shit.
Yeah, it's like end of days shit. Like he going through some shit in his mind.
Should be looking like shit in the Bible and shit.
Yeah, exactly. He dope. I fucks with him. Is that Static Shock?
Justice League.
Who's the brother? It's like Blade with electricity.
The Black Lightning?
Could be Black Lightning.
Or is that nah. Yeah, maybe.
I think it's definitely Black Lightning.
Yeah.
I'm glad they never changed the name to some politically correct shit because this is Black Lightning and it just is what it is.
You ain't White Russian.
Yeah. Black Lightning. Just don't change my shit. Oh, Scarlet Witch is in DC now?
I'm not sure who that is, but it's Nathan Zerdy drawing this.
Yeah, ever since they decided to do that fucking DC Marvel crossover, all the characters are starting to look the same, huh?
You feel me?
Getting you ready for it.
Yeah, basically, because that fucking if I didn't know any better and I saw that shit,
that's
I'm
Scarlet
like,
Witch.
damn, that's a dope ass Scarlet Witch cover. Who's the new character to the right?
That's definitely Scarlet Witch. You're not gonna fool me. That's definitely Scarlet Witch.
Scarlet Witch ain't got a body like that though.
It's Pistol Drawer. Oh,
Yeah, tough.
Legendary.
Yep.
Oh, that's hard. I don't like DC books, but that shit was hard.
It's
if that shit glowed, the Thunderbolts.
If it glowed.
Lucio Perillo.
That's fire too.
It's a fire cover B.
Yeah, I've been waiting for this. When Dave put that shit up, that motherfucker is hard right there.
Harley Quinn number 50, David Nakayama. Cover B.
I mean, again, cover B. Yeah, it's all right. I ain't mad at it.
But then we got this 1 in 25 from Black Canary, best of the best.
No, I'm not feeling it.
I don't know. I actually like it as a poster.
I don't know. Them thick ass fishnets though might change.
Mm-hmm. Let's see.
I haven't seen enough yet that makes me want to order. Oh, Powerpuff Girl.
Nah, that ain't it. I do want to order some of those covers though, or some of those books. So I do kind of want to read this because it's a one shot, right?
Well, for the Peacemaker Presents.
Yeah. I like that cover, and then there's the one where he's sitting down, crouched down.
No, that's number 2. So that's
definitely
Number
not
two,
a
yeah,
one
it was
shot.
number 1. Number 1 probably already passed FOC.
Come on, DC. You disappointed me, DC. DC used to have all the fire. What happened? Hold on. What did that Wonder Woman? 1 to 25? Yeah, with the leg scrolls?
Ursa. Nope.
Yeah, it's like a
She
dude.
looking like a man.
Looking like a man. Looking like a man.
Man, it's a man, baby.
Like this dude in the Union.
I do like this Michael Janin.
That's what is that? One on what?
Just a regular cover.
Come
This is
on,
cover A,
man, get it together, man. This is fire.
and then this
Yeah, you click that twice. You really like this? What is this?
Derek Chew.
1 to 25.
I
Nope,
like how she's
regular
positioned.
cover C. One
A
one.
regular cover.
Yep.
DC.
Who is that now?
Derek Chew joint. That shit was fire.
No, but what is the book?
Detective Comics.
Detective Comics number 1096. That's a new character, Ajima. She just showed up in Detective Comics number 1090. She out there killing everybody.
So, but listen, you're gonna put this as your 1 to 25 for a major new character.
Is that's a 1 in 25 for her for that
Nope.
character?
That Derek Chew? Nope, that was a
Yeah.
regular.
Oh shit!
Catwoman number 75, Hyuk Lee.
Nah,
I'm not feeling that at all.
nah,
That ain't even sexy.
nah. Nah.
Is
The
that the
one,
one with the Japanese Catwoman on it?
yeah.
It's yeah. It's more like a.
Feel like she's
It's
Amish
trying,
trying to
yeah,
perform.
it looks like she's trying to tap into some anime stuff, but it's
Missing the mark.
more like some K drama shit. I'm not sure.
What's next to that? That could be something.
About the 125 by Novovich.
Yep.
Novovich. Novovich.
I like that.
Yeah. Yep.
That
Yep.
could do it.
This gonna hit.
Yeah, I would fuck with that because it's animated almost like animation.
Yeah, you can put Japanese letters on anything and that shit'll pop.
You know,
Japanese titties for the win.
Calm, calm down.
relax.
Yes, sir. Sorry, sir.
What is
New
this?
Gods, number
No,
12, Mike
nah.
Del Mundo.
Nah.
Mundo, come on, man.
Nah, this ain't it.
Man. Telling you, these cats is mailing it in, man.
Sweeney Boo though. I expect a little bit better, but this is gonna do well.
I think the hands are dope.
Mr. Jing Hung Lee.
Mm-mm.
She looks like she's pregnant.
See,
Now she just throwing her back out.
right. Zatanna has certain features that you focus on, and you're not focusing on
Back
those features.
chest is like,
And I'm gonna say this is actually a pretty good read so far.
Really?
Yeah.
The bitch
Because they got this new villain in there called the White Lady. And,
What?
and she's just fucking Zatanna shit all up.
The white lady.
Yeah.
All right, fuck it. Here's what it is, man. But
LC saying retailers should get a vote on what should be the incentive.
that's true.
But see, that's where the retailer, what is it called, the retailer whatever thing
Summit.
is? No, well, I mean not the summit, but
The
the retailers have their own books and shit. But even then, that's probably why fucking Diamond's going broke because nobody's really buying.
Yo,
that
let me ask you something, Lucas. Because remember when I was at the breakfast of retailer shit,
Mhm.
Absolute Batman 4. Did that come out yet?
Absolute Batman 4,
Yeah,
did it?
I think so. Yeah, it came out. I think it was this week actually.
Because they were talking about
Wait.
that's going to be the end all.
Five came out this week.
that's the one where they were
Was
supposed to have
that
the new
last
Joker.
week?
Yeah, they was going to have the Joker's origin. It was like, yo, this all they kept talking about at that breakfast. Absolute Batman 4.
Absolute Batman 4.
Maybe
Absolute
that was
Batman 4 came out in January.
And nobody gave a fuck.
Yep.
That's why.
I did see that Joker mentioned though, but
But
people
it's
didn't
not,
make a big
it's not
deal
in
of it.
that
Not
one,
issue
right?
number 7.
Nathan Zerdy. Go back up. Nathan Zerdy. Green Lantern. What is that? What's going on here? Fire.
Yeah, I like that too.
Yo, what's going
I don't
on?
know though. I can't even lie, y'all, man. DC just ain't doing it for me lately though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And they books
Even
are so
on their
fucking
covers, they're not
expensive.
really like they used to be. The covers used
Yeah,
to
the
be
coverage used to be
great.
like, yo, let's get busy. Like this is.
Nakayama.
I mean, we starting to see the same, but it's fire. It's fire. It's not gonna hold you. It's fire, but we starting to see the same stuff now.
This one is the call.
Nah, it's alright. Nah.
DC versus Vampire, World War V8. Cover C, Puppeteer.
I want to like it. If it was an incentive, I love it, but it's regular.
Regular Degular.
All right,
With Daggle.
what y'all doing? Hatchet still
See.
out? Come on, bro.
Yeah.
Stop
American
making.
mythology, they just be putting like, but I can tell you what, they better
Oh,
be
Hey,
who
putting
was
hey,
that?
hold
What
on.
was
Go
the?
back up to that Akira
Yeah, I
homage.
was gonna
Yep, yep,
ask. What's
yep, 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 yep. Barbarella.
Barbarella, number 5.
It doesn't make any sense.
Version,
She never rode a bike.
1 in 15.
She never rode a bike. It doesn't make any sense. It doesn't make any sense.
They're gonna be all over it anyways, just because it's a Akira homage.
Yeah.
Yeah, but you have to. The Kira Hamiltons have to make sense. Like this doesn't make. She
Yeah,
never rode a
yeah,
bike.
I agree with Mel. They have to make like perfect sense.
You just can't do the Kira Hamilton just anything.
And this is the second in the last 3 or 4 months. This is the second Akira homage that made no sense to me.
Vampiro, the wrestler.
It's a bad breezy though, and she's doing the cure. It might.
I see the Kira Hamilton with Prince. That made sense. That made a lot of sense. That made too much sense.
That would have been hard.
It would have been crazy. Oh, looks like we're saving a lot of money this FOC.
You feel me?
Yeah.
Remember the days
Distillery.
I need 30 of those, Lucas. I need 100.
No, this ain't the shit on FOC though. This is just in the
No,
catalog.
no. Some of it is.
It
Yeah.
because I didn't see none of that shit, and I'm looking at that shit now. But maybe
Some of it is. Some of it is either on FOC this week or FOC next week.
yeah, because I didn't see. I did see you show that Poison Ivy, but
Mark Spears.
Yo, what's up with Mark Spence Jordan's old motherfuckers, man?
Captain Plan.
Kind of Planet went through some shit.
Oh, man.
What the fuck?
I'm a lot of, I'm
Kind of Planet said, man, fuck y'all. I'm going to bars.
I'm getting a little jaded on some of these things. You know what I'm saying?
Kind of Planet said, I mean, fuck all y'all. Y'all want to keep using plastic? Man?
Captain Plan. He said, funny. He said, I gotta eat. I ain't eating. I'm eating now.
So y'all put me through too much stress, man. Y'all don't give a fuck about this planet.
It kind of reminds me when Alex Ross went through that same period where his hand got tired. He was getting tired of shit, so he just started drawing Superman like old as fuck.
So you Kind of Planet said, fuck all y'all.
Remember,
Remember,
look like Charlton Heston.
there wasn't like a Captain Pollution or some wild shit too.
Yeah, that was the green one. Or he was brown, right?
That was so fun.
He was all polluted. It was when he turned all polluted, right?
And he didn't even give a fuck. Like he was like, a fuck.
He like drank some dirty water or something.
Yeah. Mark Spears, Silverhawk.
Yep, Silverhawk, Ray Spears.
I don't know, man. Shout out to my man Josh. Josh hates Mark
Hey,
Spears.
you know what Mark Spears is reminding me of? And this ain't shade or anything. It's like that was like when Master P was dropping an album every 2 weeks, 2 albums per week. You feel?
Yep.
And a double album and this album and this follow up, and I was just like, oh
Okay,
man.
now we're talking. Now we're talking. Let me get the poly fingers. Now we're talking.
Thundercats, number 15, cover A, Perillo.
This is fire.
What's my man's name? Animal Man. What was his name?
Monkey,
Monkey.
which is crazy.
So they couldn't call it Monkey Man, right?
Monkey Man.
Monkey in. He put a yen on the motherfucker.
And there was because I remember him.
His man was a lizard. That was his best friend. The lizard. Now, go back to the Jay Lee though.
Which one?
The Jay Lee joint. Over.
Right.
It's good. Oh, that's his man. The little lizard cat. That's his man.
Monkey and
Monkey. Fuck it. Monkey in.
And he used to talk crazy too, right?
He's so he's so crazy.
He used
What the fuck is this? What the fuck is?
Nah, what they do to mama run? Nah, dude. Nah. Oh.
What the
No, no, no,
fuck
no,
is
no,
it?
no, no, no.
wait, that might be hard though.
I like that. I ain't gonna hold you. I laughed at first, but this is fire because it's like the
That's on
Simpsons.
some kid shit.
It's on some Simpsons shit.
Yeah.
Now let me get that. Let me get that. That's gonna blow. Is that an incentive?
Nope.
Come
But
on,
there is an incentive for it. There's a foil.
see, you better hope China don't stop precious metals for foils because that's fire though. I like that.
It's a shame.
Solomon
So,
King.
yeah, it's, I believe it was a video game. Solomon Kane, Serpent Ring #2 by Kanyan.
That looked like a displaced dude to live up my block.
Mm-hmm. It's like a pilgrim that didn't eat.
It was kind of hard. Medieval Spawn #1, the cover B by McFarlane and Matina.
They still giving Bettina work.
I was gonna say they let Matinas do
He inked
stuff.
the shit out of that picture. I'd have been like, blood, could you at least like show some of my work? You went over my shit heavy. Like, blood, you did all my line work like crazy.
And then this is the one
Might as
where
well
it's still
color
in the
them
color.
up. Shit. You just left the fucking red and the green out. You put fucking
I mean,
splash.
go back up to the Bettina. He's probably mad at the colorist, and he just did this because the colorist just took all the life out of that shit. Whoever colored this just took all the life out of it.
Sick. Are you kidding me right now? I would have left that shit pencil. Should have left that bitch pencil. You mean you erased my shit?
What was that? He used to fucking.
You went over my shit and erased it? What?
Go back up. We gonna skip roadblock. We gonna give roadblock a chance?
1 in 25 by Fornes.
Nah,
Okay.
man.
A fucking one shot?
Nah, I ain't with it.
I mean,
I guess-
motherfucker like fucking what's his name? John Henry and shit. It was still driving, man.
The Mummy, Ryan Sook.
Mm-mm.
150. Wait, Wash. Stefan Sejic.
I guarantee you, nobody's ordered 75.
Nah, 75 copies of the Mummy to get that? Nah.
Nobody's know that.
Fuck
Yeah.
that.
Man, people forgot all about this book, World Tree.
Everybody say World Tree still out?
On that,
Yeah,
on
we're
that
like
shit, the fuck?
Yeah.
That's on that one.
I got no faith in Marvel anymore.
What's this? One World Under Doom, Ben Harvey.
Nah, you got. They about to doom us the fuck out, bro.
Like crazy, man. I see. Man.
Gabriel Delado.
How many times we seen this?
Too many times.
Nah, I remember this cover. He rolling dice. The rolling dice.
Yeah. He was doing the damn dash.
Predator Spider-Man?
Yeah,
Again,
that Ryan Brown is fire.
Hey,
Yeah.
let me ask you something. How was that Predator versus Black Panther? Because that was a shit I would actually would have read. Like,
I mean, the art was fine, but I didn't really read it because
Mhm.
unless somebody's getting their fucking skull taken out of their fucking body, I don't give a fuck.
Yeah, I don't want to see him fighting, like fist fighting, and like I'll get you later. Like, nah, nigga, pull that full spine out.
but this, I don't.
This is the 1/100 for it.
Kill
Version.
M'Baku or something.
That's not bad. Who did that?
It is Paulo Sequeira.
Never heard of him.
It's not
He's done
bad.
quite
I
a lot
wish
of
they would have
Spider-Man work.
actually maybe put that fucking Ryan Brown as the 1 in 100 though.
Let me see the Ryan Brown again.
You said the design joint?
No,
Team
the
Tito.
Ryan Brown.
My man Tino's in the building. I'm glad. Yo, we got all the. How many live we got on what's
19 right now.
how many?
19.
It's not bad. Coming back. I mean, the
You
days.
tell nobody was on either.
Which one was the brown?
Right there. They'll go back down.
Uh huh.
The one they're facing each other. Go down again. Right
Yeah,
there. They should
Oh
have
yeah, that's
made
kind of
that the
hard.
1 in 100.
yeah, and a virgin.
Yeah.
Yeah, I see a
With
vision.
all that 20th Century Fox and Marvel shit, man, get that
Yeah,
shit.
take all that
But
bullshit. Make
Put
that
but
that
it's
shit.
like
shit on the back of the book.
yeah, but it's like I'm telling you, I think they caught on, man. This that incentive shit. Yeah, they're leaving that shit behind.
Oh, you're saying there are not as many incentives as before?
Well, it's they're not putting that much effort into the incentives because people
Yeah,
are actually more buying just the regular stuff,
yeah,
and
book covers.
we're
Yeah,
making more money off of the regular prices, the incentives, anyways.
Look,
gotcha.
I had a paper ready for what I want to order from Lucas, and this is what it looked like. And point
Hey, it is what it is, man.
Yo, is that like
a
I
rival.
am getting
is
I'm
that
getting
kind
all
of
these
like
Capcom
the
variants though.
okay? So that's kind of like
The rival shit.
yeah, the rival one.
Yeah, yeah. All the Marvel vs. Capcom is a must get.
Yeah,
Yeah, I'm getting all those.
yeah, Marvel Capcom. Yeah.
Wait, what is that? Hold up. Go back up. The Ferrero, all the way to the left.
Federica,
No,
this one.
the Gerald
The
Perel.
Giro Trail.
Yeah.
No, 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 right below it.
Oh,
No,
this
no.
one.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
right there.
X-Men number 15,
That's fine.
Cyclops variant.
That's hard.
He has a fire ass storm cover coming up too, because
That's
that's
hard.
And
probably
there's
the
one
best
that
cover that I've
there's an
liked on
X-Men
this
cover with a
FOP.
new character too.
Let me tell you something. I'm gonna put this out there. Show me a better Cyclops cover. This is
Yeah,
top
that's
five. This is top five Cyclops cover of all time.
what
I'm going on record saying that. Top five
But
Cyclops
I
cover
don't
of
know,
all time.
man. He got that motherfucking temper shit going on the side of him, and that's
Listen,
just not his shit.
show me 10 more illest Cyclops covers and tell me this ain't top
that
five.
one's it is ill. But
It's dope as fuck.
Because it's hard to make a dope Cyclops cover.
yeah, you don't make it easy on
This
him.
top five because he's a let's be real. He's corny.
Yeah, yeah, he's mad stuff.
Yeah, definitely.
Let's keep it a buck.
I don't know though. I ain't gonna lie though. Like, I mean, in the first couple of issues of that run, dude, Cyclops was actually cutting the fuck up, and I want to see that version on live action shit. To be honest with you,
Yeah,
because all other Cyclops is corny as fuck to me.
Mm-hmm.
So the one that they put in this run though, hey, he ain't been for none basically. So he kind of been going in on motherfuckers, and I respect that shit in this one.
This is heat. This is a regular cover.
Yep, regular cover.
so if you look up Uncanny X-Men 13, that was the one that got a new character on the cover as well. That one comes out. I think the FOC might have passed already though, but might be
Yeah.
last week. But
And
that
that
was
Jay Scott too, that main cover. Oh yeah.
Magic number 4.
Nah.
Jay Scott.
This is Jay Scott.
Yep.
Nah.
The
He got
number
a lot of stamps. He mailed it in.
the number 3 is fucking fire, but that shit already passed. That's gonna come out.
No way that's Jay Scott.
yeah.
That's not Jay Scott. That's
It's Jay Scott. He been on the 8 covers for Magic. Like I said, that number 3 right before that is fucking fire. Then the 4 is not.
hold on. Before we get to this, and I want $100 by the way. Because let me see this Black Panthers right quick. Because I'm liking something I see here.
Reese, Ultimate Black Panther number 15.
Not bad. Go to
Mhm.
the one next to it.
Kale and Goo, 1 in 25.
Mm-hmm.
It's clean.
It's clean. It's clean.
25 copy too.
Yep.
It's clean. Ain't nobody ordering 25 of these.
Nobody put 25 of those.
Nobody ordering
I
25.
don't forgot there was even an Ultimate Black Panther.
That's what I'm trying to tell you. This is what I'm trying to. This is what I'm trying to ask.
They on number 15.
Exactly. Go and then there was one next to it. Nah, I was bugging.
And this
I was
is
bugging.
Stefano Caselli.
Mm-mm.
So here's the difficulty with that shit, as I remember, because we talked about
Explain.
diamonds and all that other shit.
Yeah.
They never found the 50,000 copies that they lost of issue number 1.
Hmm.
Wait. 50,000 copies of issue number one. What?
Ultimate Black Panther #1, the joint that was hot. They lost 50,000 copies, and they never found them.
Wait a minute.
That's it.
Oh, go back up to the to the description, please. It said a new Black Panther. Oh, it's still T'Challa. And who have turned vibranium and his dark counterpart against him.
So he don't have his vibranium suit no more.
Bro, I haven't seen a Black Panther book since Tosin, so I don't know what's going on.
Oh my god, Tosin.
Here we go. Here we go.
Eddie Brock Carnage #3, 1 in 25, the Mike Mayhew.
Let me let me tell y'all something right now, and I'm going on record. If this in the fucking cover, if this in a discussion of cover of the year come next year, motherfuckers was wilding. This shit right here is flames. Order these. I don't ever tell nobody to order shit, but I'm telling you, me personally, I already got the order rate with Lucas. I'm ordering 100. I want 40s. Period. I don't care what happens in the regular book. I want 40s, and I'm paying for them. So judge me.
The detail is amazing.
Stupid.
This is what the Carnage.
Yes. And as soon as I seen this shit, shout out to my man.
1.5.
Shout out to We Are Venom on Instagram. He showed me this shit. I was like, yo, bro. And when I posted on my Instagram, that shit sold out everywhere.
Yeah.
I want 100 of these.
And this run,
FOC is the 23rd, so we got some time. But still,
I want 100.
yeah, the run is fire itself too, though, because
And this is a 1.5.
And but peep game
Yeah.
though. If you notice, and I said this back when I was on Unpressible Defect. Shout out to Unpressible Defect. I mean the original Unpressible Defect. Shout out to the other Unpressible Defect too. But anyway, I'm talking too much. Every issue number 3, something major always happens in issue 3.
Yeah, this shit is hard.
Hard ain't the word.
Hard.
This shit is good dick on Viagra. This that hard.
because the more because
Yo.
each little inch that I look at, right? Because he's fucking transforming, and the blood is already disgusting as fuck, right? But then they left the fucking ear just to remind you, hey, there's a dude inside this.
There's a dude. Yo, DT, what up, baby? Yo, listen. I'm telling y'all something right now. Go on eBay. It's only like 2 on eBay, and I'm drunk right now, so I might just buy those as well as getting 100, just to fuck up the game. Just to fuck up the game.
Just to have them, because ain't nobody ordering that
Just
shit.
to have them. Just to have them. That's the book.
It's Werewolf by Night, though.
It's crazy that like even ordering 25 copies of something, it might be a stretch for most shops now.
That's what I'm saying.
Credits running out,
Credits
and
running
then
out.
you don't have the guarantee that the customers are going to come in and buy the shit anymore.
Who's buying?
It's like I've been telling you guys in fucking
Long time ago, for a minute.
Hey, make sure that you be careful with the books you freaking buy and stay liquid, right? Because all this shit that people have been buying, people are going to be like, oh shit, I need to pay this credit card bill real quick. But yeah, this Werewolf by Night Red Band #9 EM Just fire. It's even crazier is dude's fucking chest, which means he still looks like he's still transitioning.
Yeah.
Light as fuck. Even lift his little belly button in there.
Okay. Go on.
Yeah, that's weird.
Detail.
Infinity Watch by Enyuk Lee. I'm sure
Who is that?
who it is.
Could
I
it be
actually
on
like
there?
that. No, that's Coulson. He has fucking like pretty much a death stone in him right now. You know the black stone that we were following since 2016?
Yeah.
That stone is in that motherfucker
How
right
did
now.
he get it though? Because I thought he got killed or whatever.
The stone went in fucking
He's
basically
basically deaf right now.
yeah, he's dead as fuck pretty
He's
much.
deaf.
But
Yeah, he's the character Death.
So the stone finds you, right?
yeah, that's what happened with this.
Yeah. That's crazy.
We've been waiting for that motherfucking second
Yeah.
print uh since 2016 of them showing the fucking Thanos with the fucking
This
hammer and all the stones in it and the fucking glove.
this is the
Still waiting
cover
for
you were
that shit to
talking
happen.
about, right?
That's not happening.
This is
No,
the
that's
cover you were.
this ain't no, this ain't the one. The
Okay.
one that I'm talking about, it was supposed to be on Ultimate X-Men.
Okay. So then that's the new character that they were talking about, that little Venom symbiote or whatever, the little on the cover right there.
Who is this? This Moon Girl?
No,
Nah.
she just got
Gold
I
Tiger,
think
apparently.
her first appearance is in number 1 of this.
Gold Tiger?
Or
Okay.
is she new in this issue?
I think this is a lot of new characters in these. Because it
Well,
says
I know.
Origin of Gold Tiger.
All right, so I know all the new champions characters, right? They all came out on those variants, and a lot of them had their first appearances already. But I think specifically, I think her shit was in number 1 because she was the girl from Wakanda that we had no fucking clue who she was, type shit. Because she
Mm.
was on the Black Panther new champions variant, if I'm not mistaken.
Who was it? Was this the girl that introduced way back in FF?
Yeah, with the elephant on the cover. The one
Right.
that
Was this her?
I don't know. I
No,
don't
this
think
I
so.
think she's brand new.
Yeah, I think
All
she
right.
was from a different dimension or a different timeline. No.
I don't know because I didn't get this issue yet, but I'm fucking I gotta go read number 2. But um, like for sure, like I definitely thought that like the number 1, I thought it was her first appearance and then somebody else's, and then in number 2, it was the girl that looks like Magneto and the boy that does magic like Doctor Strange. It was their first appearance in number 2 because that A cover was going fucking wild. But, I think that's the same character on the new
Oh,
Champions Black Panther.
back in the day joint.
It was, like, about a year or 2 ago, maybe?
Yeah, that's her right
Yeah,
there.
that.
That's kind of
So
fire.
Black Panther, Volume 9, number 5. Back in, what year was this?
Thank you for the volume.
2023, so a couple years ago.
Yeah.
It's the same volume that from the Tulsa volume. All right.
That's fire. What is that?
That's the
Stormbreaker.
Stormbreakers variant.
Oh wow. Let me see. Can you blow that up? Oh no.
Yeah, that's as big as I can make it, I think. Yeah, that's as
That's
far as it goes.
that's hard.
Uh,
And this came out
Mm,
last year.
Yep. Well, 2023.
I'm fucking out the loop.
You got that one?
Hell no.
Oh no, I was
Nobody
asking
got
my
that.
wife. My wife's over here like, oh, I got that one. I got that one. I got that one. I'm like, okay.
Ooh, I don't know which. Oh, Zetascope Killer Cobra Hunt begins.
Let's
First.
always do some good shit.
Kitty.
Yeah, titty book.
That's one.
Dave's collection. He all on this shit.
You know he got that one.
Oh, titty book ass.
Specking out titties. Specking out titties. Best recognized.
TNA.
Oh, Lucas. Yeah, go back up. Lucas on the cover of Star Trek. Let me see that Lucas man. Look at that Lucas shit.
Number
Well,
2.
which one? Cisco or the Pig Guy, man? That's the.
Lucas man.
uh,
Hold on. You never go wrong
Woo,
with turtles. Go to the Turtles Center. Dude. Mm-hmm.
Juan Ferreira.
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
I like that one. That's
Teenage Mutant
fire.
Ninja Turtles number 9.
This is gonna be fire. I guarantee you it should blow up.
Is this a new run?
Yeah.
Yeah, this is the Jason Aaron run.
Mm.
I guarantee you this blows up.
I mean, it's
Guarantee.
new since you've been on, Remo, but
Yeah.
Well, they're on issue 9, so I guess.
Valiant Beyond the Tale Shadowman number 2. Just wicked.
Nah. It's scary.
Well, yeah, that's the only thing that's Valiant, man. Valiant was supposed to have been gone bankrupt, so
Yeah, I don't know if they gonna put no books out.
Yeah.
This some bullshit. They trying to get niggas to order so they can dip out with their bread.
what is this?
She? Bill Tucci still going strong. That's my man. Nah, you gotta let this go. You gotta let she go, bro. You gotta just
Yeah, unless they plan on doing some type of TV show or some
Nobody
type of
watch
project.
that.
oh, what the fuck out of trash. This is interesting.
Here you go. Here's some Penthouse for you. Filippo Curzi.
Mm,
What issue number is that?
mm.
Issue number 2.
Oh, mermaid bitch bad.
Wait, go back to that one. Was that a boat next to her? Was she giant?
I don't know what it was.
She
Fuck
giant?
yeah,
Uh,
Yeah.
oh,
Oh
That's,
yeah.
yeah,
fuck
that's
yeah.
Yeah,
it.
there's a little boat. Yeah.
that's
With a bunch of dudes trying to shoot her.
that's big ass titties for you right there, Dave.
Big titties. Yeah, yeah.
You know, if it
Please,
was to scale, he'd be like in love right there.
Just fire too. Yeah, I gotta get up with these penthouse
look
shit like
for
yeah.
the
Sandra Michelli.
nipples.
Penthouse are hard, man. They be having some dope ass covers, but they'll have like 2 and 3 covers of each issue.
Hold up, you seen it? Hold up. Look what Larry. Oh, Larry Jones. I ain't see Larry Joe in a minute. Shout out to Larry Joe, bro. The Kabasi. Yeah, let me see what that looking like. Larry Joe
Oh,
in the
Proboscis.
building,
yeah,
and this is fire. This
he
is
said another arm.
Go to search.
this is fire right here. What is?
Telling you, man. Don't sleep on the penthouse.
Can't see.
CATABASIS.
Yo, this do rag tight as hell.
Proboscis number 5.
Oh, before you pass out.
Oh, you're talking about the bonus. Returns to order 15.
Okay, let me see what this.
No,
is.
yeah, that's what I'm
You
saying.
order
Like,
it,
you
you
don't
get a
always
free
have it
copy.
sitting. Yeah,
There we go.
Excuse me.
right there. Ooh,
I'm trying to tell y'all, man, my nigga own son.
shit.
Let me see what it look like.
And
You can't blow it
so,
up.
so the thing is,
FOC pad.
they don't FLC pass. Let's see.
Yo, I gotta ask.
Yeah, FLC pass.
Yo,
Shit.
Lucas, what's up with that McDonald's color, God?
Sure. Do we have a shipping date on when that shit's supposed to come out?
I don't know. So I'm asking you. You the man.
Wait, what's this about McDonald's?
Yeah, what catalog do you use now?
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, we gotta
You
get to the
just
diamond shit. Yeah, like what happened? Like,
I mean, Diamond's
Is it
still
all-
shipping shit.
Nah,
you trust him?
Is that?
You trust him?
With some things, right? But look, and because it was kind of funny that Bling Full, I think they're called Bling Full, was just reporting like a couple weeks ago, like, oh yeah, freaking retailers are saying like shit's just invoices are just showing up, and they never receive the shit, and they're getting charged for the shit. I've been saying that for years.
Listen,
Sometimes shit just shows up that nobody fucking wants up. Shows up.
but that's the thing.
And I know for a fact I didn't order this shit. And I call them out like, hey, what the fuck is this? They're like, oh, you ordered this shit. It's in your fucking system. I'm like, I'm telling you, I didn't order this shit.
But people game though, I ordered from you that McDonald's shit 3 months ago.
Yeah, what was the title on that shit? Remember?
Hacienda maybe 26 or something. I still would keep the order because I think Milwaukee is going to transfer.
How do you spell that? AC.
I had no idea, bro. I just be.
Don't ask me about spelling.
Oh. Specking on spelling.
Is it
Don't spell my
Hacienda?
spelling.
Yeah,
Fuck
Hacienda.
Yep.
I think it was like I don't even know what number it is, bro.
I saw that shit. That was fire, dude. I don't even remember that shit coming out either.
It did come out. They kept pushing it back. If anybody can check help us out,
Essentia.
Essentia
29.
29.
Got that fool Lionel looking like that fool look like Lionel is a silver hog on crack.
Hold on, let me pull that up.
That's for the shipping date, May.
Yeah, all right. That shit's supposed to come out in January.
And it never came out.
No, it never came out. I don't think it's ever gonna come out. Estimated shit.
They probably got sued.
I didn't see the rest of this shit.
I never seen that neither. They could
Got
definitely get
Bob's
sued.
Big Boy, got
They
Five.
definitely get sued. This shit ain't never coming out, guys.
Yeah, man.
Gonzo, this motherfucker, Gonzo looking amazing. Like, I know this shit ain't never coming out. But I want it. Don't. What's going on with Lionel? What?
Damn,
Nah,
I ordered 40 of them motherfuckers.
I remember I ordered. How many did I order? How many shit?
You ordered 20, and I ordered another 21. So,
Keep my order.
yep. Oh, see, that's another thing. Diamond don't allow you to just cancel orders.
Okay, good.
Yeah,
But I want. But
they,
tell Diamond I want my shit. I
yeah,
could have
they,
bought one of my motherfuckers stuff.
yeah. So there's Invincible Universe, Battle Beast. Fortunately, Diamond does not have all of the covers here.
Why are you not using the other joint?
Lunar.
Yeah.
Because sometimes the way they have the shit written up on the page, gives out too much of my information.
Gotcha. Gotcha.
The Department
Department
of
of Truth.
Truth number 30 covers
But you know what's
A7s.
crazy? You know what's super crazy? The Department of Truth was only on issue number 30, and there's like some titles that just came out like on issue 15, 16. Like, the Department of Truth has been out since I started recollecting, and that's fire right there. That 1 in 10. The alien shit smoking weed.
Oh, yeah.
That's
Ryan
fire.
Blackbush.
That's
Yeah.
it.
That's fire.
Was that one movie? The brother from
I know what you're talking about.
he was like an alien.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
Brother from not brother from Mars.
Don't run with scissors. Okay, go back up. I'm interested.
Yeah.
Keen Spot been doing good things.
You seen that? I was a fashion school serial killer or whatever.
What the fuck
The
is
cover
that?
B, the Janet Jackson Rolling Stone homage.
Yeah, I want to
Whoa,
get
whoa, whoa,
that.
whoa, whoa,
Yeah,
whoa.
I already like ordered like a 10-pack.
What you talking about? This is something I would buy. I
Yeah,
ain't gonna say it's
Gun
fire.
Hand number 3. Dude hanging from a rope. Yeah.
I ain't mad at it.
yeah. I ordered a few of those because I thought that shit was ill. But I think the A cover is gonna be the one to be the one that's gonna people gonna.
So, look that up when you get a chance. Look, Barbarella's still doing shit.
Yeah. That's
Hey,
Rocky
Chris.
Nightmare.
Chris,
Yeah.
that's another thing I wanted to tell you. You got to worry about Dynamite. 'Cause you probably go to Dynamite's website and order them shits. Whatever you're missing, you can order them because they overprint everything.
Yeah, they'll have it.
You
And
just
then they got that Powerpuff Girls up there we looked at earlier, that number 8. I think it
if,
was like 1 in 20. I
if,
need that motherfucker still.
Dynamite.
if you don't see it on there, you can contact a rep and they'll say you a bunch of
You know?
them. Because these shits right here, I can't move these fast enough. I had a box full of these shit.
What is that one? Oh, the
Yeah, pull it up.
Darkwing Duck.
Yep.
Yeah.
Some of the Akira joint.
Yep.
Mhm.
But not the versions though. They had the regular cover, but not the version. But you can just hit them up and be like, hey, listen. And that's fire. This is dumb fire.
Yep. Masters of the Universe. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Gray Skull number 4 by Fife.
Turtles.
Nobody's ordering this. This is fire. Yeah, I would order. No, I wouldn't order, but I would buy a couple of these.
Yeah.
I ain't ordering shit. Not
I
this.
saw like if I was buying a bunch of books and I seen it, I grab it.
What is this?
Cover C of the Turtles and Gray Skull by Pen. I don't want to say penis, but Pinnick, maybe?
It's a version of Phoenix.
In it?
And I told you Alex Pereira was going to lose. I told motherfuckers that. I should have bet this shit.
He lost?
Yep.
What?
I knew he was going to lose.
Damn. Yeah.
Something is killing children. Jenny Frizen.
This shit's still out.
Yep.
Yeah. It's like the third arc, huh?
Have you heard anything about the movie or anything like that?
I can tell you what's going to happen with it. It's never coming out.
Mm-hmm.
Ever. I keep telling y'all this shit. It's never coming out. And I looked at and while I'm on here, I don't know if you'll ever hear this. I made a bet with this dude named Jimmy. He's doing a podcast with. I made a bet about Niobe coming out. And he said, "Listen, no, The way shit works. Just because they announce something don't mean it's coming out. I said, nah,
Yeah.
I bet you $100 gonna come out. I bet him $100. And he hit me up. He hit Ultra up, and Ultra like, yo, Jimmy was like, "What's up with that bet?" I was like, "Yo, I gladly pay you the money." I lost. I learned a valuable lesson. When people say shit coming out, it ain't never coming out. Just cause
Right.
just cause something just cause they announce something, don't mean it's coming out, bro.
Yeah. Because I told people, freaking, once it's option, they've got 2 years.
Yeah.
The normal contract is 2 years.
Yep.
If they don't do something like that, like push it to a director company or a production company after those 2 years, then yeah,
It ain't never
it's gonna
coming
be
out.
it's not coming out.
This shit is never coming out. Where the Brentford is coming from? They would rather remake a property than risk on something new. And this is a dope property. Don't get it fucked up. This is a dope property. What are you gonna do with it? That's fire. If it glows in the dark, it's even more fire.
Yeah.
Oh, that's fire, definitely.
If it glows in the dark, I want 30 of these bitches.
It's a 1 in 10. Oh
Yep.
yeah,
Yep.
It has to go in the dark though.
that motherfucker is fire though. I ain't
Yep.
gonna lie.
This
Glow
one
in
is
the
on
dark or
FOC
not.
this week.
Come on, now you put pressure on them. I ain't ready for it this week.
Yep. There's your 1 in 20. The Aniv Virgin,
That's
Miguel
kind
Mercado,
that's kind of trash. I ain't gonna hold you.
and the Jenny Frisden is your 1 in 25, black and white.
I would order 30 just to get 3 of the 1 in 10. That's the value right there. Order 30. But I don't know what you're gonna do with the regular copies. It says it's a pivotal issue.
1 in 50 though. Eh.
Yeah, this best.
Ooh, 1 in 75 though. Tula Lote.
Now you put me in a decision.
I mean, hell, that's still seven 1 in 10s, and that motherfucker is fire too.
Yeah, but it's something killing the kids. It's like nobody cares anymore.
What the hell are,
That's why
Somebody's
it's killing the 20 somethings.
more Mark Spears.
who just farted.
Red Sanya AOD #1.
Was that she with the Punisher? Oh, that's
Dude from Army of Darkness.
nah.
Ace, is that his name?
No, it's
Ash.
Ash. Yeah.
Ash. Yeah, that's right.
No, I'm not jacking this.
I'm not fucking with that at all.
It's $50, so
I'm definitely not fucking with it. Diamond,
yeah.
Come on, man. Really?
I catch Diamond I catch Dynamite when they had a blowout. So
Yeah.
And it's not even like a foil, so you know there's going to be a foil or a metal of this.
yeah.
So I mean, if you want
At
to
least
catch
a
it at its
metal.
cheapest, yeah, you can fuck with me, and I'll get it to y'all for like 25. But I would say be careful because you know there's going to be a metal or foil that'll probably come out like next month or next week or something like that.
I'm not jacking that at all. Oh, shit.
What the fuck? Red Sonja attacks Mars. Greg Land.
Come on, y'all just put Red Sonja any fucking way, bro.
Fighting against Martians?
Yeah.
She did this before too. Like,
Oh, Greg Land. Greg Land really
Mhm.
needs work, I guess.
yo, you gotta pay your bills, bro. What is this? Herculoids. Oh no. Okay. There you go, Chris.
Yeah, that
Back
motherfucker
number
is
3.
nice. I like
Middle
that.
Virgin.
I'm not gonna hold you. These shit's kind of hard.
Yeah.
And then the Speculoids.
Nah.
This one is a Francesco Mattina.
This is what I'm saying. This is what I'm talking about right here. This is fire.
Mm-hmm.
I remember Herculoids. Y'all
Yeah, that I forgot to put that on the week shit. The Herculoids #1 came out this week too. So
see, y'all motherfuckers might not remember Herculoids, but that shit used to hold me down.
For real.
Me and Re. Oh yeah, okay.
Herculoids and then Thundar the Barbarian.
That's what I'm trying. See, that's the old head shit.
The little thing that shot the
Aaron
little
Lorenz.
things out of it.
Yeah, I remember he used to be a little dude, and he couldn't get right until he said his little chant and shit. He's like Thor before Thor. I mean, after Thor. But he used to get right. He used to get busy. Now
Now
go.
there's a Masafra that's going to come out, but we don't have the stuff for it yet. So
Nah, that's this.
that's Masafra's going to be right.
I need to get right with Hercules.
Right there, that one. That
Mhm.
one in 10. With the little, remember the one that was like,
Now all of these shits is hot. All of these shits is fire.
yeah.
The little booger monster and all that. Yeah, I remember
We
that.
did it just kind of, he didn't talk, he just kind of,
He just wiggled around and shit. Word.
yeah. He was always with that girl. Water.
This fire.
Wacky races, hell
I
yeah.
remember other wacky races. Nah.
Yeah.
They did Hercules? Nah, I need that. Just the cover alone. I ain't gotta read the book. This is cover.
Dynamite, man. They getting all them old properties, man.
They so that's hot. That
Yeah. 20 copy Panosia.
listen. I'm not gonna say I'm not gonna say cover of the year. Nostalgia of the year right here.
I can't wait to see what that Masafra is going to be.
Yeah, I want to see what Hercules one look like.
That shit going crazy.
Oof. Terminator number 7.
Yo, those covers for the Terminator been looking boss, for real. They got some ill covers for the Terminator.
Somebody fucking Terminator up. Who is that?
I don't know why they had to go here with the Nazi shit, but
I'm not mad at it. It'll sell. It's a lot of nice inspired books right now. I don't care what you believe in. Your money green. I fuck with you.
ooh, what the fuck is this? The
No,
loose end.
I see that Goodfellas homage though. I'm not mad at it. Look at that Goodfellas shit. Right there. Go the hat. Go up to the hat. No, go up. Right
Which
there.
one? Oh, this one?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Goodfellas homage.
It's alright.
It's alright.
Yeah, they got a yeah.
Mel Smart. Nah, they gave this dude a one shot. I remember when I bought the toy, and you lose the eagle so fast. You just come with a little eagle, and you lose it so fast.
Eagle and a dog, no? Or just the eagle?
Yeah, just the eagle.
Hold on. Yes.
Yeah, we're
It went on his arm, right? It clicked on his arm.
It clicked on his arm. Word.
Yeah.
That's fire. I don't do anything better than this.
Derek Chew. G.I. Joe number 6. And then there's a spoiler 1 in 50 for it.
They be having the Baroness like she's just like the illest shit in Nebraska, and she's just a slut on the cover. Like she never even has any parts in the book.
He's just a smart cover. Word.
That's it, cover slut.
Witchblade, Tula Lote.
Cute.
Hulk versus Godzilla. Oh, this is past FOC that Hulk Godzilla versus Hulk. Lee Gourmet.
Man, you might want to see that shit. Oh, this FOC that passed?
No, some of these are on FOC, but that it just came up in the filter. But that one did pass though. Let's see. What's FOC for this one? This one is FOC next week. Wolverine number 8, Bingus Marvel versus Capcom.
I don't want to get involved with the Marvel vs. Capcom. I don't want to get involved with the rival shit because I feel like it passed already. I feel like I missed out.
Yeah, you missed the first 4. I missed the first 4, so it's like I'm getting the other ones, but it's like
but Chris
everybody's getting those, you know.
Chris said it was you still link up with it, but
Ultimate Wolverine number 4, David Aja.
Yeah.
I think it's cool cover.
Yeah.
I was gonna get some, but I talked myself out of it.
Derek Chew for Star Wars Legacy of Vader number 3.
Yes.
Yeah, it's clean. Like how you can see Vader in the background.
What's that? What's that? What's that? What's that? What's that?
Which one?
All the way to the left. Legacy of Vader up top. Mm-hmm.
Stephanie Hans.
Remember
Or
her?
Hans.
Ooh,
Remember her?
nice.
She was the hottest thing in fish grease back.
What was her name?
Stephanie Hans.
No. The character. What was her name? Or that's what's
That's
his name?
that's
Kylo
Kylo
Ren.
Ren, yeah.
Ren. Yeah. See, that's what I'm saying. Like he's dead. Like why they keep doing this?
Why they keep doing this? Why?
Come on, man. Like is he gonna bring him back or what, man? He's dead. Like I don't want to keep reading stories about a dead man. For real. Like it's like no hope. You know what I mean? Like what are we doing here?
Chris kind of got me into this monster shit. I'm not
Bro,
doing.
just when you see them, just buy them. I mean,
Mm-hmm.
people buying them bitches for $20 right now,
That's what
and
I'm
up.
saying. I don't gotta like shit to make money off of it.
And then you might fuck around and get one that, well, nah, everybody kind of on them now, but it's still about $20 a cover because this shit sells out so fast.
Because they're not highly printed or what?
Yeah, Keen Spot doesn't highly print at all, so a lot of their shit is under ordered. So I think the only reason why people started really ordering from King Spot is because of the fact that fucking
Mark
nobody
Spears.
orders that shit, and Mark Spears got on it.
Yeah. That's it.
Epitaphs from the Abyss, number 10, Lee Bermejo. This dude is
Yeah.
getting fucked up.
Yeah.
Yeah,
The
Fucking
ball by
arrow.
some dogs. Ain't that some shit?
Fucked
Shoot
up.
me up by some devil dogs.
It's Aaron E's dog right there. Fucking
You know?
hey, Lucas, did you already see Chamberlain?
No.
No? Alright, yeah. That shit looks fire.
Space Ghost, Johnny Quest, Space Guest, Space Quest, Spears.
That's gonna be a fun series.
Yeah.
Got my boy Haji in the house.
Our childhood was so fucking racist. That's not even fucking.
Yeah, Haji's in the house.
Hell yeah.
Haji over there putting it down.
And Mel, I've been on these DuckTales too. I ain't gonna lie.
Nah, DuckTales always been popular.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alan Qua. That tells number 5.
DuckTales always been popular. I used to eat up the DuckTales shit back in the day. Zootopia?
Utopia. Yeah.
Yo, Lucas, remember when you put us on to that dog cop, whatever the fuck that shit is? What was that shit? It just came out. It was in the movies, and it was like the number one movie for a minute.
Paw Patrol?
Who?
Paw Patrol?
No, it was Dogman.
Dog Man.
Oh,
Yeah.
that shit.
Dog Man. Remember the first person ever see you told everybody to hop on that?
Yep.
I remember that.
Dog man. Was that the
The Dog Man was like the number one movie in America for like mad long.
Yep, number one movie. It's been the number one book, children's book.
Yeah. I went to my daughter's book fair and bought some.
So Lucas put us on. Yo,
Yeah.
Drunken Chat was the shit, bro. We put man, listen.
Oh, I remember this dude.
The guitar motherfucker word.
Yeah, he used to just fly that jet and play guitars.
The guitar used to fuck motherfuckers up though.
Yeah, he did.
God damn, dude.
If we'll stand up on the jet in the middle of space and play a tune.
Yep.
This would have been hard if they just would have took the dude at the bottom out. Just left it.
Mm-hmm. It's too much shit going on, bro.
Flexing.
Woo!
That's fine.
Split that dude's motherfucking dome.
Mm-hmm.
I'm waiting. All right.
He ain't gonna be able to put his hat on right after that.
Death to the Copa.
Still got that shit going? Who reads that?
Falling in love on a path to hell.
Yeah, sound like my life.
Testify.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. Star Wars High Republic.
Nah.
Dead, bro. Star Wars is cooked, bro.
Yeah.
I mean, they tried. They tried with that acolyte shit, but you know.
But it's
Hey.
dangerous.
Usagi Yojimbo, 10,000 plums. Number
If
two.
if this was an incentive, maybe.
Yeah.
Let me see what the incentive looks like. 'Cause I know it better be fire.
Probably don't have
One
nothing to list.
is this one.
1 in 10?
Yep.
That's it.
Nah, he wild. Nah, you should have put that. Sorry,
So I wonder if there's anything higher than that. Because if that's it, then they're tripping.
bugging. Better be at 115 or something. Nope.
Hell no.
Um,
That's not gonna fucking entice me to buy 10 copies.
Ninja Turtles cover A, Fornus.
Not final art.
Yep.
What can we change it to? I don't know.
Juan Ferreira. Why is this
that's
fucking shell so shiny? Huh.
might be the might be the robot. Remember the robot Donatello? Remember that?
Oh yeah, Metalhead, right?
Nah, remember that? Yo, I remember when they killed Donatello.
Oh, no.
That shit was like a 2000 something. I'm like eight,
2016.
eight. That was
Mm-hmm.
2016. I was 8 off that, and they brought it back as a robot.
Hmm.
What was the one next to it though? The one all the way to the right. Yeah,
That's hard. That is very hard. 125? Yep.
that's clean.
Super clean. Not ordering 100 of, but
Nah.
But,
that's fine. You might as well skip over this fan shit.
I don't 1 in 50
Yeah.
turtles. The issue after it was that a 1 in 50?
I'll check. Beyond Bloodshot, number one, Migliari.
It look like They Live.
Let's see. This one is 1 in 50 for Justin Mason.
Shit. I like the other one for the 1 in 25.
Mm-hmm.
God damn.
Bloodshot look bugging.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Is that a design variant?
Cover
Oh, that's
E.
the same.
You know what? Yeah, I'm gonna have to get that one.
Yeah?
Yes.
No.
Yeah, I mean,
It's fine. Oh, I'll wait. Like They Live.
It's the same as the cover A, no?
Oh,
oh,
blood is
the
fire.
background's different.
The background's different. Yeah.
And you put it on the foil. Shit.
People be buying that though, right? People buy Bloodshot.
Jedi Knights number one, second print, 1 in 25 by Raza.
What's up with the?
Yoda, what's Yoda with the perm? What is that?
That's the female Yoda.
Oh,
With the
yeah.
perm?
This is white.
What the hell?
Yaddle.
Because Yoda is right there over to the far right,
See,
and then the
Oh,
one
that's
to the left.
that's his baby mother.
with the pompadour.
You got a perm? No, that's crazy.
Some guys do like this Minky Woodcock girl from Chaluthu. Oh, there you go. Tentacle porn.
Dave collection.
Oh, yeah. Octopus and titties. Yeah, yeah.
Well, no, I mean, there are titties, but the tentacles seem to be trying to go for the pussy. But
Yeah. You working, baby?
Yo, I forgot about Allah Papa. They got a Super Mario's homage coming out. I like.
all right. I forgot all about that shit.
I'd be dope on those, but I just I'm not ready for it right now.
Yo, y'all remember Fire and Ice? Bro? It's issue 5, really?
Yeah.
I remember Fire and Ice was some of the dopest animation I've ever seen as a kid. That was a dope
Yeah.
ass movie.
Yeah.
Yeah, the motherfucker with the wolf head. Word. Go back up. The one in 50 Fire and Ice. Yep, that's the shit right there. To the left. The wolf head motherfucker. That nigga was a problem. He was a super problem. Shout to Frazetta. That's all Frazetta.
Is that a cover?
Nah,
No,
it was like a Frazetta property. Frazetta got
Oh,
busy with that shit. Word.
Yeah, I think he had something to do with it for sure.
Mm-hmm.
He did the art.
Mark Spears' hand gonna fall off.
Another Spears for Johnny Quest Space Quest.
Carpal tunnel.
Yeah, carpal tunnel for real.
I think I got that shit right now.
So wait, did the Quest kids have suits and shit?
Nah.
I don't even think we give a fuck about Johnny
I think
Quest.
that's because they're fucking with Space
Space
Ghost.
Quest. Mm.
He must have took him on his little jet and shit.
The dog.
What is that?
Which
Hold up
one?
the drawing in the middle.
Ben Oliver.
You can never go wrong with Ben Oliver. Ben Oliver fire.
Super realistic. It's like a fucking
See, I
color.
can't fuck with Dynamite, man. They got like 50 covers.
Ben,
There's like 30 different incentives for the 50 different covers.
and people gonna be mad about it. Mark Spears is Timu Ben Oliver.
What?
Mark Spears is Timo Ben Oliver. It's a good value, but Ben Oliver's better.
When he puts the colors on it, that's the only thing that kind of like, yeah.
Oh,
I don't want to say nothing bad.
Go back up. DuckTales 3, 115.
That's the Brantenstein version.
Yeah, that's kind of sick.
It caught my eye, yes. It caught my eye.
Yeah. Who's the dude in the background?
Sensei.
Mm-hmm.
That's hard though. That's the homage, man. Everybody got so it's like the one
Kind
with
of was like a Dark Knight kind
yeah, kind of Dark Knight. But then what was the one with with the arrow, bow and arrow.
Oh, the Last Ronin or something like that.
Yeah. Remember there was a cover with that one,
Yeah.
and then the yeah, all of those. Yeah.
Hey, what's that 1 in 30 look like?
Or Wolverine. Wolverine had a cover like that.
Wolverine.
This one is a 1 in 20. I don't. It looks like they don't have the.
It won't blow it up for you? Ain't that a bitch?
Nope.
They not fucking with you. They already telling you can't have it.
Wow.
Yeah, we not fucking giving that one away. You gonna have to go to Lunar for that shit. And we ain't gonna give it to them neither. So you just took it
Golden
off.
Rage, Tula Lote.
Tula take what?
This one. Golden Rage, Mother Knows, best number 1. Oh shit!
What the fuck is Golden Ray? Wow, man, I'm good.
See, this is all the shit that they not getting.
Yeah.
Let's see.
Because you probably got to go to Lunar to get all of the image shit.
Yeah. Right.
And
Yeah.
if it's too small, they probably not gonna have it in anywhere. You have to go direct to the publisher.
Let's see. It was March or April. 7th. Fucking down side to fuck up. Yeah, that's about. I guess that's about it because Diamond is not fucking with us right now.
That's cool. Go back to where you were. I want to see that seasons that Rick Remender run. Seasons.
Yo, Larry Joe, man, God bless you, man, for checking us out, man. Much love, much appreciated. Thank you for your insight as well. You know what I mean?
There we go.
I should never.
You said, go ahead. No.
I said I should have never jumped that Corbin. I'm gonna be a motherfucker.
He was right there. Seasons.
Okay, there's the Golden Rage, Mother Knows Best, Tula Lote.
Hey, go back up and see if you can see that Darkwing Duck then. Or that DuckTales.
There we go.
Mm. Put that up. You got us all on right now. Who's the season shit you talking about?
Seasons is this new run that Rick Remender is writing, and it's been hot lately.
My wife said there's
Oof.
one that was
Oh,
supposed to.
yo, hold on. Butt it up. Butt it up. I'm
No.
sorry, Remo. Butt it up. Butt it up. Butt it up. I need to see that full shit.
Yeah.
This is fire.
25 copy?
Is that Rose Besh? Is that? Is that? Oh, Steve.
Steve B.
That's hard. That's he. Megatron kind of zesty, but
Tiptoeing, right? Tiptoeing like Charlie Wilson.
but it's a
And my
fire.
wife said there's a Tula Lote that was supposed to come out that never came out. It was called "We're Taking Them Down with Us" or something like that.
Yeah.
It was supposed to be FOC or whatever, but it didn't. It didn't show up.
I fuck with the zesty Megatron.
You see that how he tiptoed though?
But this is fire though.
They got him in blackface.
That
They
is
got
fire.
Megatron in blackface.
Yo, hold on, this whole shit is fire. What do I need to order 100 of these?
This one's a 150.
Who the fuck's ordering 100 Transformers 19?
Dude, they got so many fucking prints of Transformers now. It is fucking ridiculous. I was having to put them bitches
That one
out.
right there.
Oh
That's what I
my
was
god.
telling you. That's the issue. The Uncanny X-Men I was telling you about.
Yeah, that's the first appearance of these fuck, what's the name of them? Outliers. The Outliers. So now they've been doing these Vachio's been doing these variants on them.
Hold on, go back to the season. Stop want to see the season shit.
No, which one?
Season.
Yeah, seasons. The Rick Remender.
I didn't know they had a 50 copy.
Nah, the Transformers 19 is definitely.
Yeah, I don't have season one here right now. Oh, wait.
You had it up
There
there.
we
It
go.
was
Season
Yeah.
4. Here we go.
Oh, this shit right here.
yeah.
Oh, that's kind of crazy.
Yeah, I just wanted to see the covers for it because Rick Remender is on this run, and that's of course Rick Remender. So
That Transformers 19. I'm gonna write that down. Transformers 19. That's gonna pop. And that came. Was FOC on it?
FOC
I guess.
next week.
Fuck me. See, I don't want to order 100 because I don't know. I haven't been really tripped. But listen, let me tell you something. Go back to the 1-100. Oh, that's fire too. But listen, I'm putting people. The Zesty Megatron is gonna be fire. This is gonna be super fire, and the 150 is gonna be fire because all these shits is fire. Yeah, go back.
So if you get the 100, you get all of them, right?
You get four. You get four of the Zesties.
You get
You get four of the
what
Zesties.
is that? 2 to 50s and then 1 to 100, right?
You get four of this. The one. And look at the 150. The 150 is
You
crazy.
get 2 of the 50s, right?
You get two.
Wait, no, you get four 25s, 2 50s, and 1
Four of the Zesties. 2 of the 50s.
2
and
of
one.
the 50s.
You can't go wrong. Matter of fact, you could. This is what I would do. Oh, let me see the 1 in 10.
I'm trying to see. I'm trying to go to the Lunar page to see if they got that one up.
So you get
Yo, for real.
how many you get? You get 5 of the 10s, 4 of the 25s, 2 of the 50s, and 1 of the 100.
If you go to 100, if you go to 100, you get 5 of the Zesties.
Okay, so they don't have the 1 in 10 up on the Lunar page either, but it is done by David Nakayama.
Listen,
oh yeah.
here's the play. I'm gonna tell you what the play is. You don't order none of the regular covers. No, fuck that. You order 50 of the blanks because the blanks are gonna be crazy.
Mm-hmm.
You order 50 of the blanks, and then you no, fuck that. I will order 75 of the blanks.
75 blanks and then 25 of the A.
No, I will order.
I think he said 35 of the blanks.
No, 75 of the blanks and 25 of the regular cover.
Okay.
Cover A.
Just to be
Yeah,
safe.
because we don't know what B looks like.
Right. Then that one's done by Jorge Corona and Mike Spicer.
You know what? Fuck that. Let me give me 75 of the 75 of the blanks, and give me 20 20 of B and 15 of A. If that adds up.
Nah.
Yeah.
10 and 5. 10 and 15.
Of what?
10 of A or 10 of A and 15 of the
Okay, so that'll equal 100. Yeah. I would do that. That's the move. Because I ain't gonna does this the Megatron is fire.
yeah. It's
Yeah,
like yeah,
Mac. Haven't heard from him in a while.
Mm-hmm.
reason.
Yeah.
Nigga is saturating with bullshit.
What's up? What's up? This is fire. Who's
Yeah,
this?
that's homage to the old shit. Fucking, it's an old book, but it's an homage to it, and they're
Oh,
doing like
Marvel Universe.
yeah, and they're doing multiple ones, just like they had back in the day.
Yeah, Marvel Universe. I used to love Marvel Universe.
There's that storm I was talking about. That Gerald Perel.
Perel.
That motherfucker is fire, dude.
Hmm.
So this one right here is by Matthias Manahini, and this one's the Perel.
There goes fucking fire, dude. That shit is
That shit
fucking
is,
bad.
yeah, that shit is dope.
Is that open order or?
Open order.
Yes. Yeah.
That
Terrible.
motherfucker is fire.
The storm. Actually, the stormer had like, ooh, what is this?
Yeah,
Marguerite
that
Sauvage. Storm.
that storm. Uh,
Mm.
her shit's been doing pretty good. I ain't gonna lie, cause even I think on the last issue released, the 1 in 100 on that shit, I saw it up on the New York comic place, and fucking uh that bitch was 67.50. Motherfucker sold out, right?
Hmm.
And next thing I know, that motherfucker 200, and that's by my boy Tran Nigel.
Hmm.
That
Mm.
motherfucker's been on fire, dude, with these covers. Tran. It's
Okay.
pretty dope. But that motherfucking book was, like I said, 70. Next thing I know, 200, and yeah.
So hold on, we got 17 watching at 3 in the morning. This is what I want to see.
Actually, it's 2 in the morning right now.
It's 3 in the morning.
Yeah.
Wait, wait.
Three
Yes.
thirty.
Right.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Uh.
Time change, huh?
Yeah.
It ain't happened for us yet.
Time change. Yes, disgusting shit.
Yeah. Lauren Kinney, Wolverine #5. Alex Maleev.
Nope. Surprisingly, no.
And there's a 1 in 50 for it. Divergent.
Nope. Surprisingly, no. I don't like it.
These kind of weird though. I'm not sure
I'm
what they
not
were
feeling
going
it.
for.
I'm not feeling it. But who's ordering 50 copies #5?
Dick Rowan with Ultimates #11.
And is that going to be first on Ultimate Loki?
Sure.
Might be right.
I
He's not.
definitely,
I don't remember him.
yeah. So that's what I'm saying. Like all these characters that you're seeing in fucking Ultimates, these are technically first appearances.
Ultimate Thor.
Yeah, he's been in the whole run, but
Right.
fucking, characters like oh girl, all this shit, they're just popping up, so it's their first.
Who's she?
That's Clea. That's
Oh yeah.
definitely Clea.
And that's 1 in 25 by Panosian.
Yeah, definitely gonna snatch that
Ocean
up.
is just on it, huh?
Spider Gwen, the Ghost Spider #12 by Mark Brooks.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna get 4 or 5 of those too. But
Yeah.
because I like that last issue that just came out this week, that 1 in 10, that motherfucker was fire.
And there's your Hulk, Bingus Marvel. Bingus Marvel Capcom.
Ass. He skipped leg week.
Diwali
And
just taking that shit.
I ain't mad at that one.
that's pretty fucking cool. I ain't gonna lie. Um, Where was the fucking Daredevil MCU variant? Did we already pass it?
I'm not sure.
Damn, aliens over here fucking motherfuckers up.
Raza for Jedi Knights number 2.
I like that.
And there's your 1 in 100 for Torrin Clark.
That's clean. I ain't mad at that. I ain't buying it, but I ain't mad at it.
Skip over the Bloodshot.
That's fire. Well, go back. That's fire. That's the first thing I seen that came back. Yoda shit.
Yeah, that was an ill Yoda cover. It's just, yeah, I'm not buying it, but
Was it 1 in 100?
yeah.
Nope.
Bloodshot getting his dick sucked. All right.
You feel me? That's he getting how he live. Yeah, that was clean. I'm not buying it, but I mean, I'm not mad at it either.
It's fire. Exactly.
And I can see it being worth a whole lot in a couple of weeks, but I'm not.
Exactly.
Deck Detective. Black Box Comics, Thiago da Silva.
This nigga look half dead, and he got a strap like he needed.
Yeah, like who's fucking with you in the first place?
You know what I'm saying? You know,
On your head, you really need a gun? Like,
ain't nobody going up against you. You got a strap. Like, get out of here.
tied hard. Mm-hmm. I can see that.
I recommend buying all King Spot shit. Just because, you feel me? They're so underordered, you know?
Adventure Time
Only thing,
2585 number 1.
only thing that scares me about them is I feel like they can run back to the printer at any time and give you some more.
But that's the thing, Chris. I used to expect hard and King Spot shit, and they're gonna fall off one day, and they're gonna be stuck with these. Remember, there was a book. Jennifer Lopez did a "Marry Me," or I had a box for that "Marry Me."
Yeah, they did a movie on that one.
Yeah, and I had a box for it.
Well, that's because motherfucking Jennifer Lopez. Nobody
That was
put that bitch on ice.
fuck that out.
Is this an incentive?
Nope, but this one is done by David Nakayama.
And this is gonna be fire because nobody's gonna order.
Look clean. I'm telling you, man, this shit actually, man, like my daughter, like this the only shit like she really like goes back and forth to. Like even as she gets older, she'll go back and watch like Gumball, Adventure Time, the one with the
I still
all this shit, man.
Hold on. What is this crazy shit?
Swearing Comics with Osaka SBD. Courtesy by Brow.
Okay, go on.
Never seen.
Definitely see this being a freaking TV show.
Mm-hmm. I can say being an anime.
Whoa.
Vampirella, number 1, Lucia Perillo, Metal.
Yeah. Here we go, running out of fucking natural resources. Vampirella is like the ultimate comic hole. Like there's not a bigger hole than Vampirella.
You feel me? Yeah, this is those Terminator covers I was talking about.
Yeah, Terminator 6 Metal Premium.
Fuck me, bro.
Real shit,
This
man.
one, this Thundercats though.
What Thundercat?
Lucia Perillo, Metal Premium.
Like a lion boxing.
Put hands.
Listen.
hands on
Let me tell you where you fucked up at. This is fire. Don't get it fucked up. You don't have the fucking the Eye of Thundera bullshit on your hand?
That's what I'm saying. They never have any pictures of him, any covers of him with the glove on, man. Like,
You're not punching Mumra Raw in a dome piece like that. Like,
come on now.
with the Eye of Thundera,
I never see that on any pictures. Like they omit that glove that from everything. It's just a sword. It's like, man, he never used that sword.
he never used. He's always Eye of Thundera.
The glove got him out of every fix.
It was always the glove. It was always the glove shit.
Little grappling knuckles. You know what I'm saying?
This is tough though. This is very tough. As a metal though,
Lionel was pussy without that shit. Without the sword and the glove.
I mean, if you want to be for real, Panther was holding him down.
Yeah. That was the shooter. That was Black Adon.
You know what I mean? Let's keep it at it.
Grandpa Foundry.
Keep it at it.
Amazing Spider-Man number 150 by Malavia.
Yes.
Black Cat.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm fucking with that.
Yes. Yes.
Anytime she has covers like that with the shit she got over
with
on
the baby's eye and the cat. Yes.
Specking out fucking.
This is gonna fucking blow the fuck. What is the FOC in it?
Did it pass already?
Lavia.
FOC has already passed.
Ah!
Right?
Motherfucker.
Comes
Come on,
out April 9th.
February 23rd.
So that was a
now-
two.
One.
Oh, go back.
Amazing Spider-Man number 1 and 200 by Lee Bermejo.
I've been waiting on these.
Surprisingly, no.
Mm-mm.
Baggy Spider-Man for the club. Nah.
You want to go? You want to go back to this one?
Look like those
Can you check eBay? See what they're selling for on eBay?
timely. Are they timely? Or timeless?
This
That's what
is.
it looks like. Timeless covers.
Listen, let me. I'm gonna say this. Cover the candidate.
Yeah.
Hi, Nathan's still with us.
Currently, the 150s are selling for $29.99, $24.99. So
Damn.
Somebody must have did it. See, this is where store variants fuck up a good thing.
yep.
I mean, did they? Like, have did they do store
Well,
variants? for
well
these?
I mean, obviously, could you fucking sell it for $24? Why would you sell a cover like this for fucking? Hold up. Let me go to eBay. What is it? Amazing Spider-Man.
Number one.
I see 38. I see 49. What do you see? 20? 24. They have more than 10 available. See what I mean?
See. Fuck.
Or maybe it's because they have the trade dress.
No, because when you do a store variant and you do 3,000, you get the fucking incentives. You have more than plenty.
Damn, like that.
Yeah, like that.
That man. That kills that kills it.
Hello. This is what I've been trying to tell you.
Yeah, man. Yeah, these fools got to get rid of them, so they undercut themselves.
They undercut themselves. Yes.
That's terrible.
And this is a far superior cover than a lot of the Mark Spears shit. But they're overpaid for the Mark Spears because of rarity. You fucked up. They fucked up. I'm pretty sure for $24. Yeah, man, it's a buy for the PC. Don't expect to flip them. I'm
Buying that for the crib.
buying it for the crib.
Return of the Living Dead number 3, cover A's by Spears.
It's gonna do great. It's gonna do fantastic. It's gonna do fantastic. That was my man in the movie too. Real wild.
Not sure what's up with this lady.
What is it called? Wolf of Wall Street. What was the one? What was the movie with and they were selling all the fake shit, the fake insurance and
Poltergeist?
the fake. Remember he was selling the fake
What, the business card?
boiler room.
Oh, yeah, that was a good movie.
Remember when he went to the spot and there was all the phone hookups.
Yeah.
He went back. That shit. There was an office. He went back. That shit
It didn't
was
exist.
ready to set up a whole other one. I was like, oh yeah, they running it up.
Yo, hold on. She's bad. La Rosa Blanca? You be thinking though.
Legend of La Rosa Blanca number 1, Leslie Laree.
The shit was
limited
thick.
edition version art.
The shit was thicker. Crazy. Oh, hold on, hold on.
And Daredevil number 20,
Yeah.
Ryan Mendering.
Nope. You know what's crazy? I'm on YouTube and I'm also on the
That's the one that Chris you were talking about.
Yeah, I'm still gonna buy that shit. Go back up too, bro. Go to that fucking Amazing Spider-Man #1. That yeah.
Oh yeah,
First appearance of
Hellgate first
Hellgate.
appearance.
Yeah, this
Yep.
motherfucker is sick. I like this a lot. I'm gonna buy a lot of these, and that's just what it is. You know, I'm gonna buy a fucking shit. I'm gonna buy a lot of these, bro.
you're
I'm
like,
gonna
I don't
post
know
a
what
lot of
you
them.
doing, but what I'm doing
Yeah,
is
I'm right. For what y'all motherfuckers on?
Yeah,
See.
bro.
is he in the story heavy? Like, or is he
It's supposed to
bugging?
be his first appearance, but it just
Okay.
looks fucking dope as fuck to
Yeah,
me.
yeah,
So I wanted like 10 at least just for the PC,
yeah,
and I just been on some of these keys, bro.
yeah.
I was wondering if anybody got on these pop kills this week.
Yep.
Yo, I seen that what's that Souls of Micah joint. I wanted to buy about man.
Yeah, I was going to, but it sold out, so I was like, yeah.
And I'm waiting for the Adam Hughes pop kill coming up. I think it's on #3.
That's number 3.
Yeah, I can't wait for that shit.
Look, this shit coming out in September. What is
Are
this?
they coming out on their own platforms, or are they coming out on a regular order?
It's regular order.
Yep.
This shit ain't coming out. What is this? Hold on.
Cynthia number 28, Ben Oliver.
Okay, when was this supposed to come out?
Shipping date April 9th.
Yeah, alright, motherfucker.
Da, da, da. Ryu. Spirits of Violence. Let's see who the artist is.
Yeah.
A bunch of Ghost Riders fighting each other.
Yeah, but
That's
but but here's an interesting thing about the whole liquidation thing is that I forget the name of the actual character, the Wolverine freaking Ghost Rider.
Helverine.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, but a bunch of the 1/100s for his first appearance dropped in the liquidation.
Did you get any?
I believe so.
Yeah,
I know I
definitely.
ordered some, and then that's it.
Yeah. Go to this week. Coming up.
Let's see.
It wasn't much shit this week, but we can still go over it.
What we talking about
Next week's books.
now? Yeah,
Well,
motherfucker.
fucking Wednesday.
That motherfucker want me to spend some money, huh? Alright. Let's see. Let's see. What Chris fucking with?
Releases March 5th next week.
The 12th.
Uh-huh.
I'll tell you what I like. It's been a long time since I did this shit.
Oh,
He's all.
yeah, fucking yeah, fucking Diamond is fucking up right now. Releases next week.
Oh, so absolute Batman. Oh,
Yeah, the shit. Yeah, the shit doesn't want to come up on Diamond, so I guess the best.
Midtown.
Yeah,
Nobody cares about Aquaman, bro.
At
No.
all.
Batman and Robin, 19. I like that. I used to be a natural with this shit, bro.
Absolute Superman, Chew, Tula Lote for Aquaman #3.
Hold up, where you at?
Oh,
The one that sold out?
it just sold out.
No,
No, it's still available.
The Sweeney Pooh is sold out. Yeah, I mean it's Aquaman.
Yeah.
I'm not
This
touching it.
week I didn't give a fuck about much, but that Amazing Spider-Man 69 and the Rivals cover, but
Yeah,
Oh,
the
Jennifer
Rivals
President is
cover
all right.
gonna be fire.
Yeah,
Which
look at that.
rivals cover you guys checking for?
Man, that's so
uh,
Loca.
what's her fucking name?
That's the Peter
Shit.
Parker.
Yeah, SP.
Oh, okay, that one. The
Yeah.
like the one that's like a sideways view.
Yep, where you're getting some side titties.
I think I got a couple of those.
2, 3, 4 away. Testify.
I think she's the only one I haven't played with yet.
What in the Marvel Rivals?
Yeah. My daughter always plays with Cloak and Dagger. That's what she likes.
She needs to do a tutorial on
I
how to
know,
get
right?
right. Hey, listen, this Spawn,
But it's Overwatch. It's just
it's
Overwatch.
Overwatch.
Yeah. Yeah.
Spawn
Whoever.
362 got some fire covers.
Oh, and I picked up the Hive second printing.
Yeah, I
That
see that.
shit. I like that. Um
I just need to catch up on Geiger.
Hmm. None of this shit is heat, bro. None of this shit is heat.
no.
It's a save your money kind of week so far. Remember when
You
Void Rivals was the shit?
guys
Oh,
talking about like FOC shit?
nah, the shit come out on Wednesday.
Oh yeah.
The Venom for Delado is cool, but I'm not paying 100 for it.
No.
Uh and the Sabretooth #4, that Turn Clark.
Listen,
I grabbed a couple of those.
Amazing Spider-Man 69, Scotty Young at $54. Tough, but it may do well.
The Bitterroot, the new
Yeah.
Bitterroot.
Oh, that should come out already?
Man, that
Yeah.
Now
all new that all
FOC
new
is
Venom 4 Gabriel Delato, man. It feels like rehashed art, man, from like back in the
That,
day.
that's what I'm saying. It's not $100 book. Not to me, at least.
that's the
Yeah,
one you're talking about. Is that's
yeah,
gonna
I've
be
had
like the next coming of the next null or something like that? I mean,
Listen. Deadpool 9, 1 to 25. Deadpool and Miles? If that's Miles?
Yep,
Yep.
because that's the next part of the storyline for this. This is a really fun story.
Add the cup. Add the cart.
Yeah, I mean, it's a really fun read too.
hmm,
yeah.
What else
that's the
we got?
125.
Hold on, let me see that. Hold on. I don't even know where y'all at. I'm just going down the list on the website.
Oh, this is what's. Oh, I got you. This is the new releases.
Yeah, this is
Yeah,
coming this Wednesday.
got you. Okay.
Nah, this is
Yeah, nothing's. I would. Yeah, I'm not. I don't think there's anything I'm going to tell my shop to hold for. Nah, that ain't it.
nah, this is
That ain't it. That ain't it.
I picked up 4 of those.
what
That
Which one?
Eminem and then that Marvel Must Have. I picked up 2 of those too. I picked
what
up 4 of those,
what
and
Eminem?
we had one I think like last week, or
That's
I
the
think it
first
shipped
appearance.
early.
What Eminem?
Yeah,
What Eminem you talking about? Go back. Hold on.
because
No,
them
that's
bitches.
first appearance of M&M's right there.
What you mean Eminem's? The fucking candy?
Yeah,
Nah, that's definitely not the first appearance.
it's got to be.
Nah,
What
because
everybody?
no, there was a book that was given out at NYCC years
Oh,
ago.
Okay.
and that shit was selling like crazy for some reason. I
But I'm
don't know why.
saying that it's an Eminem book to be already sold out. Like it has to be
Yeah, I
something
bought
about
I bought like four of them, and I bought four of the other one too. It's
that.
another
Nobody
one.
selling out no Eminem book.
Yeah.
Eminem's book.
Now I'm gonna show you the Eminem that it was called Time Will
Oh
Tell.
yeah, that
What's
go
that
back
one right
up,
there you just
Luque.
passed? Go
That
back.
Namor. I was
One
trying to
more.
show you that too, dude.
Right
That
there.
shit
Let's
was
see. Hard. No, down.
yeah.
This one
The
One more.
no the yeah.
Right there.
with the gun.
Yeah, who's that?
Stay Fury, ain't it?
Oh, okay. Versus Fin Fan Foom.
Yes. Yeah.
Cool.
Nah, so far for me it's just the Deadpool shit.
But I wasn't talking about that. Go back
Oh,
to
you
that
were talking about the other one. Yeah. I was
yeah.
trying to think that
Go
was
back up, Lucas, to that
one more.
Namor.
Yeah.
Which one?
Yeah. That was kind of fire. Go down. The second cover B. The Woods, yeah. I grabbed two of those just because.
It's chilling.
Uh,
Mm.
But I only bought that shit just because. So
Oh, that was just a cover by.
yeah,
Yeah.
well, yeah.
Yeah. So I do want to say that these kimono covers, a lot of people have been going crazy over those. I know they haven't shown up in a lot of people's top tens, but a lot of people have been buying it off of the other sites, and they've been buying it through my site. So a lot of people have been liking these joints. So
So it's a new
keep
set.
an eye on those.
Mona, how many issues have used it so far?
I know for a fact that there's going to be at least
Ooh.
15 different
Hmm.
Yeah, it's a big
ones.
ass
So
set.
Damn. And they're like what, like 4 or 5 deep already? 3 or 4 deep?
I'm not sure how
Yeah,
many. I
they
think
they're
at least two have published it, from what
Okay.
I know.
they're just starting, aren't they? Did they
Hmm.
start last week or is these the first ones?
That's
So it's,
impressive.
Within the last month is when they just started. So
Ooh,
I think
this
I
is
bought all of them so far. But
so
that's the other cover I was talking about.
Sabretooth, huh?
I bought a couple of those and
this is going.
Killer.
Nobody. Okay, Gotcha Man Only Earth #2 or cover only. Cover love. That shit's fire. The cover's amazing. Gotcha Man.
Avengers.
Oh,
Oh shit! Is that a facsimile of X Men?
yep.
Obviously it is. One more up. No, yeah. 133.
mm.
yes, that's the text someone.
Yeah, nice.
Terror and Fury Rise of the Night. John Royale is going to be a fire cover.
Peach Momoko.
That's it. I got those
The
too.
kimono variant.
mhm.
Okay, I see what you're saying. Nice.
Agent Curious Storm. X-Men #3. Excuse me. Number
Shit.
13.
Yeah. Okay.
It's a regular cover, right?
Yep.
X Men been having some ill covers lately, man.
It looks like there's a 1 in 50 for it as well. Virgin.
For only $36.
Yep.
Yeah. That was like it, dude.
Daredevil and Omnibus.
Wasn't a whole lot of shit this week.
Mm-mm.
I see one, maybe two things.
I don't even see two.
Now you gotta look at that Gotcha Man shit. You don't get there yet.
They got
Thunderbolts.
they got the absolute. And they got the Spidey
Yeah.
rivals. I may
Well,
have to
I didn't even see the rival shit. Where's the Spidey rival shit?
the amazing side P. Parker we showed a little bit ago.
Yeah.
Well,
I
maybe
think I have that one. I had already had that in my pool. The Penny Parker one.
And then there's a book for Image too. fucking assorted crisis events #1. I'm interested in that, and cover C is what I'm looking at, but I do want to read it too.
There's a
Oh,
lot of
blind. What was that? What was that? Rivals.
Amazing Spidey 69. It's the Peony Parker cover.
it's like sideways. You'll see it. It's
Yeah,
like
it's like side titty.
it's not.
Amazing Spider-Man.
Side titty. Yeah.
Where? Oh, okay, okay. The Penny Parker shit.
And those Jeff Monks, yeah, those motherfuckers are fire too. I got 2 of each.
I feel I should get this Scotty Young shit, but I'm not.
The one where he's sitting at the desk
Young guy,
crying.
like 50 something bucks.
Yeah, like I said, it's gonna be a lot of spawn shit. A lot of spawn shit is fire.
See, Spawn is like the only thing that's kind of lightweight. Like,
You can't go wrong with spawn.
yeah. And then they got the Sam and Twitch too. Have you been, I keep seeing it. I'm just like, I didn't read the first couple.
They go that high second print you was talking about. Transformer shit is ass.
Some of this Transformer shit though is looking like kind of ill.
As long as we get Star Street, I got Star Street laid, man.
I know what you're thinking, Lucas. He throws the 18 van,
Yeah, 18 van.
and I would have been all over if it was.
Have you seen any of the GI Joe incentives? The ones that are they have like the design variant, but it's like the vehicles for Cobra and shit.
Nah, I've been gone, bro.
I just seen them like just kind of skimming through the different things. I'm like, oh, they're trying to get food bread.
So 11th print for Void Rivals, stop.
Yep.
Yeah.
It ain't that fire. It's alright. It's not that fire
At all. Not even on nostalgia.
East and West. Remember when that book was out?
Then deal.
I remember I overpaid for issue 1.
I came back in as that was kind
Go to
That's
Indies.
of burning out.
Mm-mm. Yeah, that Apollo War shit is fire, but that's like a hardcover.
So Cynthia number 27 is coming out this
Yeah,
week.
it is. Yeah, whatever.
But it ain't the one you ordered.
Yeah.
I hate when I order shit and it don't come through.
Just gotta wait. See, I like this died hard shit, but
I've been snagging them here and there.
I missed issue 1, so I'm not even impressed about these other issues. The version is sold out for some reason. No, it's the metal. Like, who cares? I'm not buying metal covers, bro. Keep going, because that Gatchaman shit's coming up. Fire.
There you go.
Fire.
It is, yeah. Oh shit. Okay.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to tell you.
Oh. That's the A cover?
Mm-hmm. Ain't nothing crazy. I put 5 in the cart.
That's issue 2.
Issue 2. Nobody ordered issue 1, let alone issue 2. It's a fire cover.
See, man, I be fucking with y'all, be spending money and shit.
That's what I'm trying to tell you. That's why another reason why I been on like a year. I ain't got no bread.
Man, I'm over here fucking spending like bread. I need to see. I wasn't buying shit.
I'm buying comics instead of eggs. It's crazy.
I'll trade you eggs for comics.
Yeah,
Oh,
eggs
and,
this week, yeah.
Whenever we get to fucking
Three
Space Ghost,
motherfucking eggs.
No eggs.
I like
for
that.
this week.
number 11.
Yeah.
What Space Ghost? 11?
Kendra?
Yeah, that I and fucking K. I like both of those. And then I like the cover D, the colored version of that shit. That's pretty dope too.
Yo, you know what's crazy? Go back up. Go back up. I'm gonna give y'all a cheat sheet. It's Prodigal Son. Go up.
Okay.
Prodigal Son.
Mm,
All right. So listen, Prodigal Son. Right. There was the NYCC like 2 years ago. They had a Prodigal Son. It was a Red Dead Redemption homage.
mm,
They sued them to get. They had to stop. They had to stop selling them shits.
mm.
You could probably find them shits on eBay. If you see them shits on eBay, cop them shits because the Prodigal Son pop off, and nobody really knows about that Red Dead Redemption shit. Buy them shits. Matter of fact, I might link y'all. I'll give y'all a cheat sheet. My Prodigal Son NYCC. Go to eBay. Whoever's still up with us, I need to do this. Prodigal Son eBay. Yep. Oh, it went $80. That's crazy. Yeah, recall. Yep, recall. They want $75. I'm telling you. I'm telling you. If this shit take off, if this shit take, I'm about to put the link. Where we at? How do I put? I can't even put links here. This is crazy. Share screen? No. Setting? No. I'm gonna put it. I'm gonna put it in a YouTube link. I don't know if it's gonna fit, but it probably will come up. Just go. Yeah, just go to Prodigal Son NYCC. You'll see it.
Even if
Prod-
not, it looks like it's uh, yeah,
Look,
man.
but they got one. They got one for 35. They got one.
I,
They got
want,
one. They got
I'll buy one right now for $20, man.
20 cents. I suggest you cop that because if this shit take off, if this shit take off,
Even if not, I like the cover though.
because Rockstar was like, nah, y'all still. And I remember I was sitting there, it was like, this is already recalled. They told us to take it down, but we'll sell it to you. Mm-hmm.
Let me get that.
I'm giving y'all a game right now. It's fucking 4 in the morning. Dave said, spin the wheel. Nah, Dave.
Next week. Next week.
Yeah, you got to be with us for this ride. But I got the names down for next week. I might come back next week.
Now we got some shit to give away. Like when
I got a lot of shit to give
we just
away.
got to get the wheel right on the new
You gotta get the wheel
setup.
right.
On the new setup.
That was fucking 3 years ago, bro.
Yep.
Evolution Robot Girl. Santos Sisters.
Them brought us bad news. Yeah.
Yeah, so it looks like the rest of these is hardcovers and trade paperbacks. Yeah, so yep, so that's all I got.
Yeah, I got like 2 things in the car. It's a week. It's a week.
Yeah.
Like, all right, so
So yeah, so so just remember, if you guys need anything, what's the name of the website and everything for Sir Christopher the Great?
Fandomverse, I believe .com.
Right.
But
Yeah.
people definitely go help the guy out. Like I
Yeah.
said, the guy had 2 heart attacks and lost his wife like less than a year ago, and it's been fucked up for dude. So I've been trying to make sure, you feel me, my man, swings back into action, and you know,
How's his mental state? He good. He good money, or he going through it?
you said, is he what?
Is he like good money? Is he good mentally, or he going through it? Like if I wouldn't invite him on. Like,
No, he's good mentally, like what I'm saying. It's just his body is like weak, basically. Like
Right.
every time
you know,
he
Yeah,
more willing to come through and shit.
yeah.
I mean,
Imagine
he
having
look,
freaking a heart attack and losing your wife within the
Twice. That's
same
what I'm
couple of years,
saying.
man. That's
My
crazy.
mental should be fucked up. My
yeah. I
shit
mean,
already.
I know it is, but I'm just saying, like how he's trying to play shit is like he's okay, right? But I basically try to get on him about his health and shit, and making him eat and all that shit. So like I said, dude, he was fucking damn near 200 pounds, before all this shit. Now, dude's a buck 25, skinny as
Oof.
fuck. So he lost a lot of weight, and he doesn't have anybody like around him that's like cooking home cooked meals or none of that shit. This
Who is
motherfucker
this?
is surviving off of fast food, basically.
Nah, you can't survive with fast. That's just a ticket to
Fast
death,
food.
bro.
Who are
That's
we talking about? What happened?
my buddy that
Oh,
owns a store out here.
Yeah.
shit, we was out there. I was out there like 2 weeks ago. And we went to that the Red Hood
The
comic.
Oh
It
grand
yeah,
opening.
yeah, red hood shit.
wasn't a grand opening. He had. When did they open, babe? Like maybe 2 weeks before we got there.
It was a grand opening on February 8th,
Yeah,
because
no, we went out there March, the beginning of March, first
yeah,
week.
you probably
Yeah.
thinking of the beginning of February, because he opened up the store. The grand opening was February 8th. His wife, I used to work for her.
Hey,
I actually,
when do we go to Vegas? So we were there from the 19th through the 22nd. So we
19
went
to
there
this.
like on the 19th or the 20th. But I bought the store was dope, man. I bought some cool books and shit. They
Hey,
were
what is
cheap.
this
Is
red
that
hood store?
is
Yeah,
that the shop that had? Did you see the Joker suits there?
yeah. The Joker suits up in
Yeah,
there.
so
We had all the swag.
Oh, that's the dude.
yeah, he
Yeah.
had a grand opening
Oh, okay.
in
Ah,
February. It
Oh,
was
okay.
February 8th, and yeah, the guy's super cool. I like I
Yeah.
said,
Now he was. Yeah, they were cool, man. Dudes was hella like chopping it up and shit, and like people helping people. There was people in there, trying to spend money and didn't know what to buy, and was like, talking to him, and they were like taking the time to like talk to him and shit. So, nah, he had some dope shit though.
yeah, his wife owns the toy store franchise called Rogue Toys. So
Oh
there's
wow,
three in town, and then there's like two or three out of town, and she
okay.
owns all of them.
What
Her
kind? What
name,
kind of toys? Just like regular?
everything you could think of, from
Okay.
like
If you can
vintage
think of a
shit
toy, it's there.
all the way to new shit.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. Okay.
Like
I plan on going to Vegas in like a
shit
year.
from your childhood type shit, like
Okay.
toys all the way back to the 50s and shit. Like we could
Oh shit.
I
Okay.
actually was just working there. I just recently left to come back
Okay. I
and help
might
him,
have to go fuck with her
basically.
when next time I go out there. Yeah, that'd be dope.
So
I didn't know she was doing that.
Rob, like that Joker suit that you saw in the case in the
Yeah.
store, right? He actually bought that suit for like 125 grand or some shit,
She,
and had it tailored, and then he got married in it, which was pretty fucking dope. Um, I went to the wedding; it was pretty fucking dope, and you know, some cool shit. Dude be having some really, he be having some dope shit. I'm not even gonna stun, dude.
Yeah.
Bro be
Now the
having,
books. I was flipping through the books and I was like, damn, they got that, and it was just up in the in. I was like, shit.
yeah, he's actually where I got my first appearance at Amadeus Cho. I got a 9.8 of that, and
Yeah.
fucking I got that from him.
Yeah.
So
Everything in his shit is candidates.
yeah, definitely.
They're just
I
like
already
you go
know.
through, and I was just like, oh shit, yeah,
Did you see the amazing in the case? He had like a 7.5
yeah,
amazing in
yep,
the case.
yep. He had that. He had, dude. He just the shit he had up on the wall. I was just like, okay,
Yeah, dude.
like,
Fucking right. Hey, I'm not gonna lie, dude. Do you remember that Netflix special?
yeah, yeah. I'd
Selling
seen him on
Superman.
there. Yeah,
Yeah, he went out there, and I'm not sure if he did, but I think he did. I think he bought some shit off a dude, or may have or something. But I know
Maybe.
he was hanging out with the guy,
Yeah.
after the guy had basically inherited all that shit, and
Yeah,
he
there
went
was
to check the
definitely
collection
a
out.
dude that was up in there that was like, heard him talking. He had a lot of stuff like on its way. Like he had shit that was on, like either on its way to CGC or coming back. Like he was expecting a gang of shit. So
Yeah, because that guy had fucking everything in
yeah,
that vault, dude, or whatever the fuck his dad built, that big ass safety deposit box,
yeah,
whatever the fuck you want to call it. I mean, in the documentary, you saw like he was flicking through books, right? I could
yeah,
have swore I saw like 30 first appearances of Ghost Rider, all clean as fuck. And I'm
yeah,
thinking in my head, like, God damn, dude, his dad was saving shit like that. Crazy.
yeah, man. Because like, yeah, I have a cousin that got me into comic books, and he was pre. This was pre like bags and boards and like those big gaylords like that you see like watermelons in and shit at the
Yep, yep.
grocery
The
store.
milk crates.
Yeah.
Yeah, my cousin used to he would just read them and check them in there. Like it was just like a big ass fucking Gaylord full of comic books. And my ass was like, 5 years old, whatever. I used to just go through there and just like get stacks. And he'd be like, okay, now you got this, this, and this. Okay. And he'd bring me up to speed and he'd be like, okay, now go read those books. You know what I mean? And then when I come back, he'd be like, oh, so what'd you learn about the story? Like, he would just ask me hella shit and I would just always get new comics. And then that's how I started going to the comic book store in like 7-Eleven by my house because my aunt owned, his mom, she owned a gift shop at the hospital in Oakland. So she had a spinner rack. So she always had, I could go in there and take books. And that's what he did. He would just take books and whatever I didn't grab, like, what I'm saying, I could get from him because he had everything.
Hell
He had
yeah,
everything.
dude. I mean, that's the guy that had the third best fucking copy of Superman in the world,
Yeah,
dude.
man.
That's
Yeah.
insane.
I believe it. That's what I'm saying. Like there was people that were meticulous about their comics when I was a kid. Like I'm talking like a child. Like don't mess up the book, and that's kind of how I was because I was like, don't touch it. Don't. You know what I mean? But I didn't have bags and boards. And I would put if something got bent, I would put it in between heavy books, like to
Yeah.
like keep it flat and
Yep.
like to get the ding out of it or whatever. I would put it in between heavy books and leave it in there for like weeks. You know what I'm saying? Until it got right. But you know what I'm saying? So yeah, I could believe that people have books from back then that were like pristine condition, man. Because yeah, people who were about it always were looking forward to those days and when they could sell those books. So,
All
Yeah.
right, we are coming up on the 4 hour mark, so we probably need to close this out.
Fuck that. I
we
ain't
on
been on
this
in a
shit.
while. Now, I mean, we
It's been a
should.
year and a half. No,
Now we should, but
Y'all
I
trying to
want.
make up for a year and a half in one night?
Now,
Shit.
one night.
before
He back.
before
No, just
now before we leave, I know you want to get the fuck out of here, but before we leave, I just want to know what else are you guys specking on? Like I'm back in the game. Like what the shit I should be looking at? I know we discussed a lot of new shit, but anything old shit you guys are specking on?
Oh man, dude, definitely, dude. I'm gonna have to send you some shit. You feel
Okay,
me?
okay.
Um,
We got to drag it out, but
yeah, it's it. Me personally, I mean, fucking think about Fantastic Four coming
nope,
up,
nope,
Thunderbolts coming up,
nope,
right?
nope. It's gonna
he
It's
said
they're
no.
both done. They're both gonna suck. No, Thunderbolt's gonna be good. Fantastic Four's gonna be trash.
You think so?
No, so because Fantastic.
I think we're gonna get doomed somewhere in Fantastic Four. But as long as they do Galactus correctly, I'm cool. I don't really give a fuck. That's all I want to see. And
I can't afford
just in
Galactus.
general, it's a few books.
Yeah,
I can't afford the first appearance of Galactus, but Fantastic Four always sucked. No matter what kind of
Yeah,
alliteration
definitely.
you come with, they're just trash. It's a trash group, and I probably get a lot of heat for saying that, but I don't give a fuck. Like
that's
when I go to comic, I skip all the F's on purpose because it's too much Fantastic Four shit. It's
that's the
trash.
thing. That's what you got to spec on, and there ain't nothing to spec on really. Like
Yeah,
you know what I mean? Like if you're gonna go cosmic, it's like it's already done. Those books are through the roof.
I
Yeah.
You
mean,
know what I mean?
yo, shout out to my High Nathan said you'll spec on Robbie Reyes.
Yeah, I could see that, but it's like those books are, there's only a few, and they're already that the buy-in is high.
The
You
bond is
know,
hard.
the
I
buy-in is
mean,
high.
I
It's like
mean,
you're not buying at the flip it, like you know what I mean, like
it's
that
certain books you could probably find in some fucking dollar bins that that
hold up.
probably hidden.
Now, Chris, I'm like you. You're like a old school enthusiast. Like you don't buy the flip. You just you buy the collect.
yeah.
Yeah.
And I respect that. I respect that.
Hmm.
Um, but I'm at the age now. I need to flip. I need to get rid of this shit. I'm sorry. It is
Yeah,
what it is.
I definitely understand, but like I said, dude, I don't know, dude. You can pick my brain for a bit, and maybe you might find some shit that nobody's talking about yet, because I definitely know I have some shit that's coming up. That I feel like people are definitely going to be searching for, and you do have enough time to buy some of that shit now.
Yeah.
I feel you,
And I
dog.
think it's just a different. It's a different game now,
It's a
Mel. It's like
different game
you gotta
now.
you, you gotta you're not buying the low to flip for high. You're
You
buying
can't. You
to
can't.
make a profit. It's like buying
Yeah,
a house for 500,000-600,000, and you got to invest 2 or 3 into it to go sell it for the meal ticket. You feel
I
what I
mean,
mean?
like, all right, check it out. So you know how Mel just told you, like, I collect and I buy for like my collection. Like a
Old
lot of this
school.
shit though, I
Old
bought it to
school.
sell too though.
Yeah,
Just not right away. You know
yeah,
what I
yeah,
mean? I'm
yeah.
going to a cash out point where the shit that I'm collecting right now, like I'll give you example. It took me a long time to get it. It took me like 2 years to get this book, but Marvel Super Special #1, right? I spent fucking like 950 on it. It's like about 14 already, right? And um I'm just waiting because in that particular book, right? Kiss actually had their blood drawn
Yeah.
and put that in the ink of the book,
Yeah.
and that also had the origin of Doctor Doom and Mephisto, with Mephisto having Doctor Doom's mom. That's what book that originated from. So I felt like that shit was coming up possibly. They could possibly touch upon it. They can skip it entirely. But I bought that shit because I had already been looking for one, because I actually wanted it for that origin. But at the same token, I mean, with all four members of Kiss's blood in that book,
Yes,
uh,
people want it too.
Heritage, right? They basically said that that book hasn't been graded over a 9.0 in over a decade, right? So I went and bought the 9.4, and I'm just gonna hold it, for a while,
Oh
and
shit.
that's gonna be a book that I cash out on. So that's like type of shit that I do, like investing in the books until later.
I'm not
Now,
mad
like
at that.
oth as for, like, selling now, I'm actually getting ready to open up my little Shopify, go and
Yeah,
open up my accounts, and actually sell shit myself, but I'm only selling whatever the fuck people actually order. If they don't order shit, then I'm not, just buying into shit, you feel me? So I'm gonna do it like that for a little while, and then Imma get this inventory that I already have ready, because I got, like, thousands of books in my house.
yeah.
I feel Lucas. It's been a minute. You know what I'm saying? Like, but you stuck with it. Like, how, can you give me an insight on how the market is right now?
It's down, dude. It's only a buyer's market right now.
Oh, Lucas is dead. Where Lucas at? Okay, Lucas is gone. Okay.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's a
Yeah,
buyer's
there's
market
no
right
food
now.
to buyer's
You're not
market right
making a
now.
whole lot of money right now unless you flipping new shit. And that's based on the keys and some of these covers. So
Okay.
that's what I've been doing, you feel me? All the shit that I see come out every week, right? I buy certain shit because those are the books that are actually, going up right fucking way. You know what I mean?
Right.
You don't really have to go out of your way to buy some shit. You could just fucking order it every week. Some of these books, are like how them rivals jumped up. They're fucking $40. I bought that motherfucker for $4. So,
Yeah.
you know,
So
And they can connect.
you also in and out shit. I dig it. I dig it. I
See,
dig it.
that's what I'm saying, Mel. It's like that's why you gotta like have those sales weekly. You know what I mean?
I gotta have time,
I know I'm telling you, I'm with you.
bro.
But that's also why it takes us a while, like because you got to get ready, but you also got to be ready because those books are hot that week,
And that's it. And they out
or
the
or,
door.
or the week right after, a few days after.
Like you know what I'm saying. So if you see this box like I'm going through right now, bro, I got heat. I got heat, but
Yeah,
the heat dying.
yeah. That's
Yeah,
why you gotta
yeah.
get it off.
The
I
heat, the
mean, the
heat
economy is about to crash hard as fuck. So this is,
about to.
it. I
It's
mean,
cooked.
it's about to basically hit the mainstream news media. Basically, they
It's
getting ready to start talking about that shit. I
it's
think.
been there, bro.
Yeah,
We cook. America
It's
cook, cuz.
it's gotta stabilize.
But you know
yeah,
what? After America get cooked, we gonna bounce back. You know what I'm saying?
yeah.
See, the thing is, if they get too much,
I put all my trust in the man in the White House. Yeah, you got to, because we have no choice.
hey, they got everybody. They gave everybody too much money.
They gave everybody too much bread, and they didn't spend it correctly. They didn't invest. They spent the shit on
They
comics.
gave the wrong motherfuckers money
This is what
because
I'm
those
saying.
motherfuckers didn't spend no money. They held on to it.
Nah, not even that. No, they spent money on stupid shit.
Yeah, no, that's the dumb shit they did. They
That's,
didn't invest it into businesses. They spent it on opulence, boats and shit,
but listen,
comic books.
if and I said this before, this is probably gonna give me a lot of trouble. If I was President Trump, I would give black people reparations because we're gonna put the money right back into the economy, like this. We're not gonna hold it. It's gonna
Yeah,
go right back into the
right
economy.
there. You spend it.
Exactly. That'd be the
No,
smartest thing for them to do, but that's neither here nor there.
no, but I think if you're gonna be specking right now, it's Cosmic, it's Silver Surfer, it's
No, no, it's not.
no. I'm saying those are gonna be the books they're gonna start talking about.
No,
Nah,
because
dude, it's a
because
lot of
because
shit going on.
what was the last movie property to blow up? Off spec wise, what I'm talking about.
Oh, spec wise.
Red Hulk. It did
Yeah,
alright.
pretty much.
It did alright. Right. Dave
Yeah.
Clark said. I said he said I sold two. Why did you sell that newspaper? You sold that newspaper because it was Trump. That's why he sold it. Trump people buy Trump shit. Trump people buy Trump shit, and that's cool.
So the country's in blow.
Trump shit sells.
What news? What newspaper?
When Trump got shot, the
Oh
Time
yeah,
magazine when Trump got shot, bro, I ate, bro. I
yeah.
ate. I told you I found a stack of them shits.
Oh yeah. That's right. Yeah.
I ate, bro. I kept that shit on the low. It's the first time I'm talking about it. Bro, I ate.
That was the one you just said. I gotta sell it.
Bro, I ate.
They're
I
so
seen a
well too.
stack of them shits.
This nigga found like a shit ton of those. There was
Nigga,
like a couple
son,
boxes of them.
Tom was in my building. Nigga,
Oh
just sitting
yeah,
in the
that's right.
box. I'm like, yo, so what you gonna do with these? Oh, you could toss them. Word? Got crazy. I ate.
Give it up. Now,
All
yeah, I
right,
think
my bros. I'm gonna hit you guys up. Hey, and
um,
I'll send you some shit because basically, hey, I'll send you the new shit was coming out. You feel me? Because that's all the shit that I'm looking at right now. The old shit I already got, and waiting for some shit that basically take place. So, I'll
Next
send
week
you
I'll
some
do a
shit.
very long edition of Hidden Gems and bring you up to speed.
I forgot Henry Jim's a blind Adam shit, man.
Yep.
yeah,
Uh,
I was thinking
Listen,
about that the
I've
other day.
actually started bringing it. I don't know
I'm
if Tony posted it, but I actually started bringing it back a little bit.
I'm hanging out for a while because I'm up. Coffee
Yeah,
and vodka is not a good thing
Yeah,
for
if
you.
you guys don't mind, I'm gonna bounce because I'm like really like asleep over here at this point.
Well, yeah, where's your dog used to hump you at? It's just gone.
What's that?
The dog that used to be humping you and shit when you sleep.
Unfortunately, my puppy
No,
passed
I'm
yeah.
sorry, bro. I'm sorry, bro.
almost a year. It's almost been a year and a half.
I'm sorry, brother. I'm sorry for bringing
That's
that
right.
up.
It's
I
just
apologize.
slow, kind of. Nah, you didn't know. And
I apologize.
yeah, yeah. I actually, that was one of my favorite moments when the dog humped. Up in the fucking
He was going to town.
drunken chat,
Yeah,
man.
Tat was in the word. He going to city on your ass.
That was
Yeah,
he was humping the pillows,
going
right?
down.
He rubbing your neck with
He's
the
like, you don't even know.
Yeah, that's what when he was flipping out under my pillows that one episode.
but big shout out to Blind Adam because Blind Adam been day one. Blind Adam's been day one. Shout out to Jimmy for introducing me to Blind Adam. First of all,
Hey, I'm trying to get that Canadian motherfucker out of retirement eventually.
nah, he good where he at.
He's good.
He good where he at. I love Jimmy Depp, but he good where he at.
Like I said,
No,
the
no
last time I spoke to Jimmy, he did me a solid. He got me one of those slave layers.
Jimmy's a great dude. He good where he at though. He's a demon. You want? He's a genie, demon genie. You want to pick the genie out the bottle, bro.
He's a demon genie.
He's a demon genie, bro. You want that motherfucker's a problem, bro.
Canadian destroyer.
Right? That was a problem. Let him live where he at.
Yep.
That's my
You're
man.
right.
Though I got nothing but love for the critter.
You call him a critter.
Nothing but love for the critter. That's my man. Even though we had our problems, it's my man. I ain't got no problem with this boy.
All right, my boys.
Yo,
I'm
Chris,
out.
yo,
Bring it out, man.
salute, bro.
All right,
Yeah, we
talk to
gotta-
you fellas tomorrow. All right.
Yes, sir.
Peace out.
Hey, Remo, you following me? You?
I think so. If not, I will be. Let me
Yeah,
check.
follow me, bro.
All right, for
I'll
sure.
send you this shit too as I go over it. But all right, my guys, I'll talk to you tomorrow. All right.
So you also during the
Peace
day
out,
and
man.
the week, love you guys.
Be doing the show with you, brother. Thank you for
I
holding
see
it
you
down.
guys.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, dude. Hey, I'm happy that I finally got to do a show with both of y'all, bro. That shit
Right.
is, and I'm extremely happy that it happened as soon as we, came back because we haven't done a show in like fucking 4 or 5 fucking months or something
But
by now.
listen, man. Listen. That's all on me. This is all part of my problems, man. I was going through some shit. You know what I'm saying? It ain't even really no ill shit.
Yeah,
It's
it's
work.
just shit.
Real
Yeah,
life shit.
life to life, and you know what I mean. We've been trying to
Oh, dude,
behind the
trust me, I
scenes. We've been
know.
trying.
But
I'm fucking
shout out to
going
Lucas.
to work tomorrow too. Shit. So.
Yeah, Lucas.
Shout
And you
Shout out
and
to Lucas and you for holding it down, bro.
Excuse me, Mel.
Yeah.
Speaking of getting motherfuckers out of retirement, we need to find a way to get Ultra out of retirement too.
All I gotta do is tell him.
Yeah.
All I gotta do is tell him to come. But y'all gotta be good. Y'all gotta be good with Ultra.
Yeah.
That's my man. I love him.
I ain't got no problem with dude, but you feel me? He might be mad at me still. I don't
He
know,
not.
dude.
He
I don't
not.
really give. I never gave a fuck about that shit to begin with. But
Nah,
you know how shit goes.
He's not even on that time.
Yeah,
Man.
you know that he worried about what
He
he
got
doing
other
in the
things.
world. Yeah,
I was actually worried about him because I thought he was like under the weather and shit. So, but
my
you know,
son got money, son. He got
Yeah.
money.
He-
But like I said,
He's got bigger fish to fry right now.
I'm not bringing him to a situation where he feeling comfortable. You know what I'm saying? That's my man.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Like I said, he's
That's
got.
all, man. Yeah, but so we're working on shit,
Yeah,
man.
yeah.
We'll get whatever iteration it comes as. It's gonna be dope. You feel me?
Yeah,
So that's what it is. You know.
like I said, this has always been my home. I've been around. I'm not doing my own bullshit, so I'm always thank you for giving me a playground to play on.
Oh man, like I said at the beginning of the show, this was never my shit. Like, oh, Mel, this just nah, it ain't never been my shit. This is our shit. It's always been our shit. Never been my shit. This has always been our shit. Because, like I said, if it wasn't for Lucas holding it down, Lucas was the one who was one of the people who brought me back into the game.
Yeah.
And I got nothing but love for Lucas. Like, you know what I'm saying? We good.
yeah, that's my boy too. So I hope next week we can do this shit. And I know Lucas was talking about how maybe help yourself.
Oh, that
shit, we gotta figure it out, man.
I don't know about next week.
You know, yeah.
Again, I had a lot of fun. As well, what if wife come down, she ain't come down wild yet.
All right. Well,
we play it by ear. We play it by ear. You
Let's play everything by ear.
Might not see you till April, but it's all right. I'm here. I'm around.
All right, my boys. I love all y'all. All right.
I
Love you guys. Peace out.
Yeah. I'm still sticking around because we got 17 motherfuckers here.
Yeah, for sure. Now, what's ill though is that how we've been when we were talking about coming back. If we were to do the sales when we do them, just do it through whatnot.
Nah, because for what? Why not
Because you
take?
can just get the shipping through there. They can be all
Why not take wild percentage? Nah, I'm not doing that. Why not take the same shit as eBay? A little bit less.
we just do it straight up on the show then.
That's what we've been doing. We do it straight up on here.
Like once a month or something like that, every couple
But
weeks.
again, it's on me.
I know, man, but I mean that's on a Friday. You know what I'm saying?
Again, Saturday wifey time.
Ah, yeah, that's right.
You know what I'm saying? But if I'm making bread, you know what I'm saying?
I mean, it is what it is. We'll figure it out.
We're gonna figure it out. But yeah, I had a lot of fun doing this shit. Coming back.
Yeah, this shit is always gonna be fun. That's what I'm
And,
saying. Well, we
but,
got some shit to talk about, or we want to, you know.
but
What I'm
that
saying?
shit. If we was to bring the whole team back,
Yeah. I mean, you know what it is.
come on, we would kill everything out right now.
Yeah, you know what it is. It's just, you know, gotta line it up.
I don't know.
It's gotta line it up. It's just, you know, everybody be on the same page.
You know what I'm saying?
It's like the other one, you know what I'm saying? Like it just told me, like, why not? You know what I mean?
It's not competition.
Thing.
It's
No. That's not what I'm talking about. That's not what I'm talking about. I'm talking about just in general.
Okay, I feel you.
Like if you got the time, you know.
My
Some of us is, you know.
what my man Tupac say? If I really want to do it, checkmate.
I'm saying, I'm gonna tell you,
That's what I'm saying.
stop that and come over here, you know. And if you out getting your bread right now, these, you know, your operating hours, or you know what I mean, whatever it is you do, if you just don't want to do it, I get it, you know. So it's like trying to get everybody on the same page.
I do want to do it.
Nah. I'm saying though, it's just that's what it is. You know, once you fall out of the routine, you know what I'm saying? Like it's like when you're working out. Once you stop working out, it's like it's hard to start back.
You feel me?
But you gotta start back. Once you do it the first time, you know.
Gotta start. It take 3 days. So if I do this shit for 3 weeks, it's gonna be routine.
I can't hold you to that.
Can't definitely can't. I'm the most unreliable motherfucker in college.
I'm just saying, I'm not gonna tell you, yeah, because like next week, you know, I might be out of town or you might be out of town or something. It's like we would be out of town, like, yeah, man, I'm gonna check in. Like at the detriment of the trip. What I'm saying?
That's the ill shit about Lucas. Lucas held it down for the whole run.
And I'm with that.
And this is what I'm saying. I can't be like, yo, listen. I can't discredit. Look, like, but when I came on tonight, I was like, damn, I don't want to take the spotlight because Lucas is holding. Damn, this is his. I can honestly say, yo, this is his shit.
Yeah.
So I had.
That's not necessarily true. I mean, it will always be Mel shit. Even when I do it,
that's not what we
people
mean.
will always ask Mel. You know,
it don't matter though.
But the fun has always been when everybody comes in.
No, absolutely. And I said that. I always said that. I've always said that we're good, you know, skeleton, but when we're together, we're unstoppable.
We're full body.
And,
but like I said, I didn't want to come in. I felt like I was coming and stepping on toes, even though you quote unquote my shit. Nah, it's not my shit, but. I don't want to come and step on. You've been running it. You've been doing your thing, and I'm good.
There's nothing to run because if you remember going back to when we really started, just the Drunken Chat thing. I'm talking about when we were doing for like 6-8 hours, right? You wouldn't. One person would be on for 6-8 hours. People would come in for 15.
Interchange.
Yeah, people come in. Did you okay? I'll be on at 1 o'clock. People did no. I would come in, start off, take a nap, and then come back. What still on? Going to heat it.
We was just chilling. We was all kicking it, you know. Because I remember when I came in, it was like a 4 or 5 hour stretches. We were going till 2, 3 in the morning my time.
Yeah, I'm looking at old shows. We had 4,000 views on one show.
Yeah.
On one show.
I mean, we had different elements happening. You know what I'm saying? We do the stock market shit. You know, we did the spec matrix or just spec. We had the FOC where a lot of people wasn't doing FOC.
So
The only thing we didn't have was a top 10.
we didn't need that because we was
You know what I'm saying?
piggybacking.
We waited for Stein and we were.
Yeah, out of respect to them, you know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
yeah. So that's what I'm saying. So that was always the only thing we didn't have was a top 10. Everything else we covered.
You know what I'm saying? And it's look at Comics Man. Look at Bane is here.
Man, it jumped on.
Comics Man.
It jumped on. Look at him.
You got the down south beard and all that, man. You are south for real.
That what?
I said you are south for real. You got the down south beard and all that. You want something. I see the fried chicken in your beard as you speak.
What you on? You just chilling, or you done took a nap earlier today?
I just got home a few hours ago.
Oh shit!
I was getting a lot of stuff out of my storage. I just moved.
You moved into a new spot?
Yeah,
How you like it?
it's better than my last place.
Yo, let me ask you something. You live in South Carolina, correct?
Yeah.
You got affected by the Myrtle Beach fires and all of that? Or you good?
Nah, I'm good.
But you live by Myrtle Beach.
Nah, I don't live by Myrtle Beach.
Oh shit!
I live closer to Georgia now.
What part of South Carolina?
I guess. I mean, wherever Augusta.
You're close to Augusta?
Yeah.
Augusta, Georgia.
Yeah, I'm close to it. I'm not in Augusta, but I'm out.
Oh, okay. That's the closest next city.
Because the reason why I asked, I'm about to get property in Myrtle Beach, but now the shit all fucked up with the fires and shit.
Yeah, I don't know nothing about that, man. I ain't heard anything.
He ain't fucking with that.
Yeah, I'm over here with that.
He like, fuck all that. Nah. So what's that tell you, man?
Stay the fuck away from South Carolina.
Myrtle Beach, yeah.
Yeah, cause I was gonna move to Greenville. Live out there, very calm out there, very cool, very chill, and get property in how you call it, in Myrtle Beach. I'm tired of New York. New York is dead, bro.
You want to sell?
It's still there.
Why you walking around? Yo, sit your ass down, looking all serious and shit, man. Good shit.
Yeah, we got us.
Hotep ass there. Cops outside.
Gotta walk off that green hit.
No, I
ain't stopped smoking a long time ago.
Yeah.
Man on his serious shit, like he got something to say. What's going on? Let
me tell you something.
Yeah, give me shit, dog.
I'm looking for my Hotep hat.
Yeah, I see. All right.
Hey, we talking about Ultra and this nigga show up.
Listen, the rivalry is crazy. Man, I respect it. Y'all,
it is what it is, man.
It is what it is, bro. Listen. You said you got some stuff ready to sell?
Yeah, actually, that's what I was doing today. My storage, and I was getting my long boxes out of my storage unit. That's what they've been for like the last 6 months.
What way should bring it in and out?
Well, my microphone.
Yeah.
I don't know.
You gotta get that together. You gonna come and sell, bro.
I mean, I'm from my phone. I mean, I don't usually.
Oh yeah, okay, that's probably what it is. You walk around.
Yeah, got my projector.
Yeah. So what we was talking about? I'm trying to get back into the thing, man. Trying to get back into the drunken chat shit, man. But working all that other shit. It's tough.
You just got to figure out a time that's good for everybody.
This was good. Saturday, at like 10 o'clock?
Yeah, but I'm saying, is that cool for you?
No, that was cool, but is it cool for you? That's 7 o'clock on your time.
I'm generally at the house unless I'm, and like you said, it's not something like, if it is, I can show up at 7:45, 8 o'clock. You know what I mean?
We got to see. And then, man, if you do come on, I'd love to have you. Ocean's going to be a part of the show. Just let you know. That's my man.
At some point.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right. That's cool. I was like, if you got a problem with it, then address it. That's my man, though.
I don't got a problem with nobody.
It's always going to be my dude. Politics aside, that's always gonna be my man.
I don't think I don't think that is what that is. That's what that is. Where that is.
So yeah,
That's not this.
you're crazy. Y'all would have made so much money if y'all would this shit together.
Yeah. But
Stupid
there's
person.
other people too, though. So it's not just him. It's not just him.
What you mean?
There's other people that we could be getting bread with. It.
No. What I'm saying is, if him and Ultra was
I'm
to do
saying it's not even that same thing. You know what I mean? So it's like that's some things got to remain the same. It's like
I
you
dig it.
figure it out. It's not that ain't even
I dig it. I
what
think
that is. And I think it is what it is. It's got moving parts.
gotta move parts.
If that person doesn't want to be involved at the time, they don't have to be involved at the time.
No, Ultra's definitely gonna come back. He wants to come back. He needs to come back. He needs that for his life.
I think all of us need it for the break from our regular shit we got going on.
This the thing. That's the thing. Like he need. It's a reason why he never left our chat because he needs us.
Let's. I mean, even that. Like, look. We don't even need to discuss that because
Cool.
that's
I feel you.
that's for that.
I feel you.
We need to figure out,
you.
like what we were just saying, and we can do it, and all other things will happen.
I feel you.
You feel me? We lead by example.
So, Luke, what made you decide to go to a Saturday format?
Lucas?
You said what time?
Yeah,
Well,
so,
no, I mean we were going to do it yesterday, but for some reason Chris couldn't get it together, so we decided to do it today. And besides, you guys have been saying that you guys wanted to do it on a Saturday anyway.
it works.
So yeah,
It works easier.
so that's when you guys want to do it. That's when you guys want to do it. We just got to make sure that the time is good and everything, and then your other halves are good with it.
She's
If
not.
I'm not going,
She's not.
if
She
I'm
won't be,
not
but
going to a show,
she won't be,
if I'm
but-
not going to a show, like if I'm not going to like say a concert with the wifey or something like that, I do all my shit early in the day. You know what I mean? So I'm tend to be home at night by that time. I'm winding down,
Right.
or I'm just getting home. You know what I'm saying?
but
From
10 year
doing.
10 year time is one my time.
No. I said like 7, 8
Okay.
p.m. my time, 10 o'clock your time.
Okay.
You know what I mean? Like I'm generally getting home by that time. And everybody's satisfied. We've done what we've done for the day. It's not like me being on the show is going to make the wife be like, I haven't seen you all day and we haven't done, I'm not
Oh,
going to do that.
why are we still live though?
That's what I'm saying.
Okay. Well, let's go ahead and edit. We can go ahead.
Turn
And
this shit up, like,
Right? That's
we
what I'm
get,
saying.
we get real
Yeah.
personal.
Yeah, that's what I'm
All right.
saying.
All right. Thanks for stopping by, everybody.
Yeah.
We can catch you in the next freaking show.
Right on,
Peace.
yeah.
For each